So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Sunday afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock and my name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. We have got 8 hours of live crafting action at your channel of choice. That would be HobbyMaker. And we're going to start with this fine lady, the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Because I'm feeling a little bit...
Yeah.
I'm a lot better than I was, which is good. But
yeah.
I still don't want to...
We're not sharing germs.
But lots of hugs for you, young lady.
We'll share everything else but germs.
Thank you. We'll share bargains. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Taxi.
Bargains. Hello.
We'll share bargains galore this afternoon. We've got lots on the menu today. Do you want me to share the menu with you?
Yes.
Let me tell you. So 1 o'clock, it's Natalie with Hunky Dory and bargains galore from Hunky Dory. When they're gone, they're pretty much gone. So grab them whilst we've got them. Now, the lady herself, the grand dame of craft, Princess Pinflare. Yes, Christine Bell is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Grab your glues, my friends. Oh, yeah, grab your glues. They're going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Plus, we've got some brand new items. We have got pencil cases, and we've also got scissor pouches on that show.
That's a cool thing.
You are going to love them, and you actually get 6 of them.
And can you do that whole with your glue?
Oh, I don't know whether you could. What, two tubes of Pinflare glue?
Yeah.
I might do it with
Ready
Christine
to
at 2
go?
o'clock and see. Get off your horse and get ready to squirt. That would be good, wouldn't it? I'd like that. So that's going to be up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got Jodie. Now, Jodie's here from Tonic, of course, with the brand new memory decks.
Nice.
DEX. Do you know what that is? Find out at 3. 3 o'clock, it's coming your way with the memory decks. Now, Joanne is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Time for Tea Designs. Very exciting. Well, Christy, we've just been talking about you. We're going to have a sharp shoot-off with your glue at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to be good. Yes, so Joanne is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Time for Tea Designs. Then Natalie's back at 5.
I am.
And then we've got more Christine at 6. We've got more Natalie at 7. And then finishing the day, Jodie will be here at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what's going on. Do you want to meet the Valiant team? Of course you do.
Always.
Let me share the crew. I'd like to share them with the world. Let's go into the gallery. Let's see who's there today. A Vision in Gingham.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a rubbish
sorry.
wasn't it? You were brilliant, but Michaela,
close.
I'm looking at you. A Vision in Gingham. Yeah! Thank you. Look, it's our Taz, look. And look, the man that I'd invite to any hoedown. Look, it's Daddy Adam. Look, there he is. Give us a spin and a yeehaw. You can actually hear that
really
at home.
good.
That was good.
That was very
That was good. You can tell he's quick, can't you? You really can.
I've just lost 25% of my hearing.
I was going to say, yeah, Battersea Dog's home is now empty. They're all running here, aren't they,
really
quite frankly? So that's Taz and Adam in there. Let's look on the floor. It's all about the girls today. Look at this. Our crafting brings the girls to the yard. It's Michaela and Kat and Michaela. And look, there's Christine, Bell and Nigel as well. That's a rhyming couplet that I love. Look at that, how exciting. So they're all coming up this afternoon here on HobbyMaker, but of course the most important people in the world are you. We want you to get involved. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.com, or of course you can send a message via the items on the website as well. Get involved and let us know what you're doing. Oh, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sorry, I said the wrong one. After I chastised Adam for it yesterday. How remiss of me. That'll tell me off for taking the Michael. Yes, the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, all of the items on the show, I'm going to say, are all going to drop down to £11.99. So shop ahead, fill your baskets, take advantage of our £4.95 P&P.
And these are all dies. I mean, this one
This is a Billy
together
bonus.
is huge. So I think this one, with the, normally your stamp set on a large one like this is normally around, it's A5 for 10, it's £10 for an A5, so I'm going to say around £19.99 for this stamp set. Then that's a £19.99 die. So this together should be around £40. There is 79, I think. 74 stamps, 59 dies. In the dies, you also get the sort of mechanism to be able to make your sort of hunky-dory shop, or sort of like maybe it's a cafe or something like that.
You're making your high street, aren't you?
Yeah, and then all of the stamps work with the dies to be able to cut them all out. So you can create sort of like fashion shops, you can create flower shops, coffee shops. But I also think these stamps are great to use on their own, because it could be that you have someone who absolutely loves pets, then you could put all the pets
or like
on
dresses for a prom card or something.
Yes,
yeah.
You can use them all individually. There's also like DIY, so Father's Day is coming up. We've got that. We've also got sort of like a sports shop. We've got a music shop in here. There's also the craft beer shop, and I know that my dad would love that. So fantastic die set. And like I said, this should be over like £40. You're getting both of these for £11.99.
Am I right in thinking as well that the size is relatable for the dies and the stamps?
Yes,
so literally
you can stamp it, cut it out with the die. So for people that struggle with sort of like being able to cut them out, because they are quite small, they're quite fiddly, we don't have to do that. And you don't even have to think about what die you need, because on the die set, when you look at the back and when you open it out as well, all the dies are labelled for absolutely exactly what item they are that they cut out. So
10% of our stock has already gone on this one. I'm going to get our lovely Michaela to come in close as well, because if we have a look at creating your high street, you can see
so
some of the things that you've
cool
got.
items, isn't it?
I love it, like shop till you drop as well. And what's that one there say? Is it hiccups?
We've got coffees, we've got pizza, we've got the music.
So sweet, isn't it?
You could have like
You've
a
got
party
pinata.
shop.
Look, a little pooch. Did you ever stroke with Bella?
Yes, I did.
Oh, we've got a lovely guide dog called Bella
this.
in the green room today, and she is just gorgeous. Look, you've got your craft beer, seems rather apt, seeing as where we are. You've got your little party shop, that's the hiccups that we have for you there. You can see the coat and the saxophone. You've got your sports shop as well there for you. Of course, you've got to have your bun shop. You're going to have your bakers and your cake shop.
We need your bakery. It could be like a takeaway as well. I love how we've got like little menus on the side, so you could put them in the window. There's also the sign for the shop that says open. We've left that space clear, so then you can add in all of your other designs in.
I love that, the barber's chair as well.
It's
fabulous.
such a good stamp set.
I'm so busy for this. Oh, look, these are fabulous.
If you turn it over as well, we've given you sort of like, oh, this is really cool. So this shows you how the shops will build up, but the stamps on the back as well, coloured in, give you a real sort of like example of all the different designs we've got and how you can be putting them together to create your own sort of like shops, or just using them separately together. I mean, all the items on here are things that you would pay like so much money for just a stamp that has a little element of those on. You're getting all of these, and they're going to be so useful as well.
Really is. I love it. It's like you're creating your own little world, your own little high street, but you won't just stop there. You'll create a village, a town, a city, a world before you know it.
So
if you would like to go for that one, £11.99. Already half the stock is gone. Well done to Julianette and Jane and Anne and Kate and Alison. But you guys,
this is like your last chance to get this die as well.
Yeah, but it's gone, it's gone.
So this is sort of like a mega deal. There's some other dies as well that are last chance to get. So I will let you know sort of like which ones are limited, so you have to get your hands on them today.
Please, miss. That one's limited stock right now.
Okay.
90% of our stock has gone. So if you're after that one, grab it now. Next up for you, let's do our shadow box
Next to
frame, which is that one there.
Yeah.
There you go. I think it's the one that I put my hand on, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
And covered the title. This is your shadow box frame. So first off, what is a shadow box?
So a shadow box is kind of like a dimensional box that you can create. And it gives you sort of like dimension in your images. Now, this is a really essential shadow box because what you get here is you get sort of like the box, and then you also get your pyramage elements. So we're going to give you the oval, and we're also going to give you the rectangle in this die. Again, this is a £19.99 die set, so a huge £8 saving on this one. And then you've also got sort of like the scores in this die as well, so you can see exactly where you need to score and all your tabs are to be able to make your boxes.
Lynn in Falkirk, well done to you. Jane in the Channel Islands, brand new craft coming in. Carol in Surrey, Nancy in Bridgend, $11.99 is your price. Everything is $11.99 this afternoon. It's very easy for me and Nat.
I know
Everything's
it is.
$11.99. No clocks, just drops. That's what we've got. We are getting busier and busier. VF, very fabulous. HD, hunky dory, 98 is your item code for this one. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the phone lines. Michaela and Kat and Michaela, tell us about that glorious website of wonder. All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That'll just be Michaela then. Kat's busy, bless her. It's all right, darling. Don't you worry. I know Christine can be very demanding. So if you would like to go for that one, $11.99 is your price there. Limited stock, if that one is going to... Well, if everybody checks out limited stock.
Lace edge
next
florals. Oh, this one's really pretty.
This is very
This works
pretty.
really nicely with your little books as well. So obviously the oval that you get in the centre will leave enough space for like sentiments and things. I love this one for like using with floral dies. You could use it sort of like on its side like this. Ooh, and then have like a really gorgeous like ribbon bow there with like a sentiment. You could use one of your brand new shaped sentiments. They're also separate. So you actually get 3 dies. So this die here is a die that's just going to cut out the detail and leave you with the centre.
It's a big die.
If you pop this die in here, it's going to give you sort of like an oval outline. But you can use this separately as well, and then lie it on top of here, and then like stamp your sentiments in the middle too. I also love that we give you this extra flourish, because if you want to sort of like build up the detail, you could add some more around the back or around the bottom edge as well. That's going to give you lots of that beautiful lace detail.
Ask me what I see there.
Butterfly wing.
Angel wing.
Angel
Fairy wing. All of the above.
Yes.
You could a crown.
A crown, that's a good one, Adam.
Yeah, Daddy Adam. Do you know he's
a little bit of mirror.
He's peaked late, isn't he, that boy? Where's he been for the last 19 months of my life?
I don't know.
Finally, those ideas are coming out. Have you heard him already? We're like 30 minutes
how
into the
pretty
show. He's
this
like, I've
looks,
got
though.
samples and everything.
This is gorgeous.
Complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy, yeah. You can make and sell with everything that you're going to receive here.
Alison in Links, Wendy in Northumberland, well done to you. You are already in. Daphne in Suffolk, you were in, you were out. You've checked out. That's the way. We like it. Congratulations to you. Next up for you are scalloped lace nesting dies.
I mean,
in
these
our
are
ovals.
essentials. And these are actually going to work really nicely with your die that we've just shown you.
That's true.
So these are nesting dies, but you've got a beautiful laced edged detail to it. So you're going to be able to use these for all of your sort of like wedding themed cards. It's a very, very delicate die, and it also works alongside your straight edge nesting dies. So if you've got those, the ovals, they're going to work together with this. So again, you could make lacy frames, or you could sort of like mat and layer them together. It looks really nice using it as kind of like pyramage as well, because it gives you that detail around the edge.
Not a lot of stock of this one, so if you do want this one, get in there sooner rather than later. Janet in Dorset, Alice in Moray, gorgeous.
Example.
I mean, something like this you can use with anything.
With
any of your hunky dory toppers, any of your
That's
toppers.
the thing, like nesting dies are essential, aren't they? And when they're like £8 off, it's such a good deal. Like, think of all the savings you're making today if you get all the nesting dies that we've got on the show.
Well, if you're saving £8 per item, because everything today should be $19.99. Well, that's our reduced price, and we're taking that reduced price down to $11.99 for everything. You'll be saving across the board, if you bought everything for one P&P of £4.95, £112 is what you would be saving.
Isn't it? And these might be dies that you don't have in your stash, but these are sort of like, I would say maybe like fashion dies. So these are dies that we're not going to have as core items. So once they're kind of gone, they're probably not going to come back.
Well, you heard the lady. Limited stock on that one, the ovals. Let's see what happens to this one. The rectangles coming up next for you. If you would like to go for this same idea as the ovals, but
Same
obviously in the
idea,
rectangular
and also
shape.
same pattern as well. So you'll see that you've got the same edge detail. So you're going to be able to use that with your oval as well. A really nice sort of like lacy scallop design on this one too. I just like having dies, especially like these middle ones, because if you're wanting to stamp a sentiment and you're wanting to showcase it off a little bit, these dies give you that sort of like fancy edge compared to sort of like your straight edge nesting dies. Again, this one is going to work with your rectangle nesting dies, so you are going to be able to use those together as well.
So busy on the board for this. Christine in Aberdeenshire, Sheila in Cheshire, Sharon in Lancashire, Annette in Greater Manchester.
I was just thinking, because it's coming up, isn't it? And we were talking about this before. Wedding season.
Yes.
Lace detail on anything to do with a wedding is fantastic. So you could be like cutting these out and then doing like table numbers, menus, invitations.
Panels for the guest book, things like that as well. I mean, it's very pretty.
You could even use this little one here and like pop that onto another piece and create like name placements. So you've got like nice lacy name placements as well.
Hot news now. We are now over allocating more people demanding this than we have stock of. So Thelma, Gillian, Julie, Valerie, Sharon, some of you are going to miss out. You need to check out to confirm your purchase. Nat, what's next?
Fancy label. Torn edge nesting dies. Now, if you are someone who likes steampunk, if you like vintage crafting, you want to have that really nice rustic edge to your dies and your pieces. Now, this is really good because what we have created, if Michaela can get really close, is that these actually nest together. But when you cut out the images, you can see that you've got that gorgeous sort of like torn effect on there. Every single layer is different in terms of where the sort of like edging sits, however they nest together, which is really important.
It's that imperfection that I feel makes it perfect, because it has that kind of like, if you tried to do it yourself, you wouldn't be able to do it.
No.
Because you would be thinking too much or overthinking about uniformity.
And you could maybe do it with, say, like scissors or one of the... what are they called, like a distressing edger, but it's always, it's going to take a bit too much off one side. It's never going to be perfect. So I love that. It's perfectly imperfect in every way.
Lovely, loving that. Thank you very much. $11.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it now. We knew it would happen. The rectangles that we showed you sold out and gone. I'll put them away. The ovals, seconds away from going. So if you want the ovals, should we give you a quick reminder of the ovals? If you want these, literally, you're going to have to be quick on these because we are down to the last few. We're literally down to that many. You're going to have to be quick. NOHD 50. That was like a very poor Posh Spice impression, wasn't it? NOHD 58.
She used to do that one, didn't she? It was never like straight. It was always a little bit like...
Yeah, it was a little bit coquettish. Yeah, it was like that. Anyway, it's sold out. Thanks, Posh. Right, your High Street, if you want to go for that one. One left on that. Okay, who's going to be my taker for the High Street?
That's £40, that set. £40.
There's literally one left. I'm not moving it till it goes. TDHD 58.
Well? Have you seen those little like book nooks where people are doing like
a book nook?
Yeah. Yes. This would work really nicely for that. In sort of like your bookcase, you could be creating your own little shops and sort of elements, and these would fit in there because the size is great for this.
Lots of people have this in their basket. Tanya, Colleen, Suzanne, Hayley, Joe, Anne. One of you will get it. Everybody else is going to miss out. So you need to check out your basket. It's gone. Well done. Congratulations on that one. Right, next up for you. My side is virtually empty now. What have you got?
Oh, delicate diamonds, rectangles.
Lovely.
This again was designed to work with your little books. So the sizing of this is perfect. The largest die in here, the largest die is 5x7, so it will fit perfectly on the die. And what we did was we created dies. They also nest within each other as well. But they're very different. If you'll see, every other one has the thicker edging to it, and you've got that beautiful, delicate diamond detail that cuts out. And then all the smaller ones inside that are a little bit thinner, and they have sort of like... instead of it cutting out, it's going to deboss the design that you've got in your artwork. There's also the tiny little panel as well, which I think is great in here. So these, again, work with your nesting dies. This is your last chance to get this die. You get in here a total of 7 cutting dies. These are really, really fun.
You are preaching to the converted again, Nat, because the board is full. We've got Linda in Angus. She's gone for 2. Janet in Dorset's gone for 1. Daphne in Suffolk. Maria in Greater London. Half the stock has already gone. These samples are lovely.
They're really cute, aren't they? And I think they show really sort of like nice elements and how you can use these with different things that you might have and creating different styles of cards with them as well.
WIHD, Wicked Ingenuity Hunky Dory 36 is your item code on that one. Limited stock on that one. Also limited stock on our shadow boxes. If you want those, I'll give you the number on that very quickly. But if you want to give your shadow boxes, we are about to sell out on that. Can we do the number on that one, Taz, quickly? The shadow boxes, just to give people a quick reminder, because that is about to go. It will be our next sellout, which I'm adding to my pile of sellouts down here. VFHD98 is your item code on that. We've got more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock of, so people will miss out. We are over-allocating.
Yeah.
Right, on to the next one.
So this one is your elegant frame. There's 8 dies included in this one. It's quite huge, actually. And again, this was also designed to work with a little book. So you can die cut this and place it on top of that little book frame. So you're going to get this beautiful edge here. Again, this is going to fit perfectly on a, I would say an 8x6, just because of that lace detail that you've got around the edge. You've got you've got details here that cut out, and then you can layer around. So you've got these beautiful ornate designs here. Again, perfect for sort of like wedding invites, this one. Then you've got this beautiful oval. Again, this can cut out, so it could be like a panel with like a space in the middle, or you can use this die to cut it out and create an aperture with it. So there's lots of different designs. The sentiment on this is really nice as well. It says, sending you best wishes on your birthday. So it's a really beautiful design. And you'll see that you've got 2 different styles of corner pieces. These ones here work with the design within this oval, and the one down here works within the design within your frame as well. So super, super pretty. Again, another £19.99 die, £8 saving on this one.
It's a striking design, and that largest die,
Really
actually, the one around the
pretty.
outside, is 17 centimetres by 13 centimetres. So really good size as well. If you are thinking about making a statement piece, for whatever the occasion, then that is going to work. Another sellout reaches my ears. The shadow boxes have gone. Well done to you all if you grab those. Next up, Nat.
Next, we have another torn edge nesting die for you. This time it is your, the vintage label, isn't it? This one reminds me of like old school train tickets and like the way that it is laid out.
Torn edge.
But you've still got that beautiful nested detail, and you can really see on this one that sort of torn feel that you can see. You've got so many dies included in this. There's 8 different dies you can use here. Again, you're going to be able to mix and match these with your vintage label straight edge nesting dies, so you can like alternate whether you use the torn edge or a nice sort of like straight edge with that. These are really essential to have in your stash. There's always a time when you need this style for your card, so it's super handy to have.
I just think they're lovely. I mean, you can see there on that front of the sample there with just that flower, just simple, delicate, it does the job. But also, the one with the anchor, it gives me, because it's got that rougher edge, you know, like treasure maps and things like that. You can imagine doing it in scrapbooks, maybe the kids have a day out at the beach
like
or something.
you could turn these into like bunting for like a pirate themed birthday or something. If you kind of scored across the top and then folded that over, you could make some really fun different designs with these types of items.
Harmy crafters, you are loving this one. $11.99 is your price. The stock is dwindling quite rapidly. I've got to say 20% of a good stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Loretta in Wigan, Shazza in Hampshire, Annette in Greater Manchester. You've got it in your basket, but you need to be like Gillian, Julie, Michelle and Lisa. They have already checked out. Up next.
Next, we have a die that is going to work with that shadow box frame. So if you've just bought that shadow box frame, you want to be able to get the next 2 panels. So this is your blossoming bees. And what we've got for you here, oh, this one's moved around, I'll show it you on the reverse, is 5 panel dies, which you actually can use with that shadow box to create this beautiful
Do I have to have the shadow
scene
box?
here. You don't have to have the shadow box, but it allows you to sort of like cut these into it.
So I can still do what I see there, but that gives me more versatility.
That gives you, that gives you the mechanism to be able to create it. So you can see that you've got 3 panels here. and these actually cut into. So you could just cut this into a card blank if you wanted to and have like lots of layers to your card blank. But if you cut this into the panel on your shadow box, it's actually got tabs on it, and then they stick inside the box itself to create that sort of like extra dimension.
So size-wise, that would go in here or here?
Yeah, so it would fit in perfectly in, you would use,
sorry.
You would use this die on the outside, you would use this die to cut with all of these panels to cut them in to create these shadow boxes. You've got a really nice, I mean, this on its own is beautiful, this sort of honeycomb design. You can use that on the reverse, and then you layer it all up. Inside the packaging in here as well, we've got full instructions of exactly how you make up your shadow boxes. Should I open it just to show you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I feel like you need to
that one
see
is
it.
very, very busy. So if you have got the shadow box, then
Sure.
definitely pop it in your basket. If you haven't,
No,
it doesn't
it might not be in
matter.
here.
You've
It's in
still
your
got
one.
fabulous dies in there, like the honeycomb, etc., etc.
I think it's in the original one, that one, the instructions for how to make your shadow boxes.
I see what you mean. Do you want me to open this one then for you? 20% of the stock has gone. There you go, my
I don't
lovely.
think it is. You can't feel it, can you?
No.
No, it's not. But there's definitely instructions online
You
of
should
exactly.
blame.
I don't know.
Let's blame
I'm
Jimmy.
sure.
Let's blame Jimmy.
We
He's
could
not
blame
here.
Jimmy.
We can
I'm
always blame
sure
Jimmy.
that there used to be instructions in them, but there are full tutorials online for how to put these together as well. But this is just stunning. I mean, the flowers, the bees, it's gorgeous.
Let's get some names up on the board for this one. The blossoming bees, proving to be very popular. You've got the 4-panel dies there. You can use it in conjunction with the shadow box, of course, but you do get those 4 additional dies as well, which is wonderful. Shona, Jane, Carol, Crafter, Paul, Sharon, Suzanne, Teresa, Lynn, welcome to you all. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, Nat's not just a vision in denim. She's got a very good crafty mind as well. So if you do want to get your questions in for Nat and ask her anything about things, or if you want to see something cut specifically, if we've still got it in stock, then we'll do it for you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you just want to say hi and tell us what you're up to this Sunday afternoon, we'd love that as well, because we're quite nosy.
100%.
We do. We love that.
Next, we have another shadow box panel frame. This one is your feathered friends. So in this one, you are going to get the nest design. So you've got the 2 little birds on there. You've got the nest, which brings that sort of dimension. You've got the front and the back, and then you've also got the beautiful floral details, which you can see fit really beautifully around the frame and in the back panel. This one has been coloured in with alcohol markers on the front of here, but you could be cutting this out from different shades and tones of colours, so they can like layer out. Again, you can use it with that shadow box frame or not with the shadow box frame. It can make some really, really cool cards just using these panels and sort of having them on like a tri-panel card. So they all sort of like open out, and then when you close the card back up, it reveals this gorgeous design here. It's super, super sweet. Again, you are going to get 10 dies included in this one. You get the 4 panels. You are going to get the sentiment, which is Home Sweet Home. That comes with a matte and layer as well. You're then going to get 2 flowers, some more foliage detail, and you've also got the little eggs that you can pop in the nest if you wish to.
$11.99, you know how it goes. This show, everything is $11.99. So that is such a sweet image, isn't it? Perfect time of the year for that one as well. PGHD50 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, via the app, or you can go to the website. Kat, it's your moment. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
She's there. Yeah, hobbymaker.com is the address for the website. Next up for you, something slightly different.
This is really, really cool. And there's so many different uses for this as well. So these are your Dainty cut-in borders. So you are going to receive 5 different borders here. And you can see all of them have different themes. We've got the flowers, we've got the bubbles, we've got the love hearts, we've got the butterflies, we've also got the stars. So you can use these individually along sort of like the side of your card to frame a image. It could be a topper, or you can use it to create backgrounds. So you can use the dies a number of times and die cut it out to create a gorgeous background, and then you can place colours behind that, you can place mirror behind that. It's really, really an essential die set, and I think you can do quite a lot of fun things with this one as well.
I think there's something quite magical about this one as well. Almost like, you know, when you have, like, say, a fairy on your card and it's like a trail behind it, or a shooting star.
I always think as well, when you cut this out, all of the leftover bits are perfectly sized for shakers. So you can have like shaped shaker elements with this one.
It's a double whammy, isn't it, that one, really? If you want to go for that, QHHD 50 is your item code. Sharon and Karen Shona. Shona's shopping like a good one today. Welcome, Shona. Susan and Crafter in Worcestershire, you are all there. Next up, some more ovals for you. If you missed out on the one earlier, this should be the one for you.
If you missed out on that one, this is a great one. It is different style of sort of like lace detail, but it's really, really fun. And again, it's going to work with your other nesting dies you have. You can see the detail on the bottom of here and how it's going to cut into your card. So you can see that gorgeous style. There's 5 dies in this one, and these are really large dies as well. The largest is 17.3 centimetres by 12.2, and the smallest is 8 centimetres by 3.6. So really large panels that you've got here, but again, great for sort of like lacy details, fantastic for sort of like any sort of wedding stationery you might be doing with that gorgeous detailing on there. Anyone who loves to do like shabby chic styles of cards or scrapbooking, having all of these different shaped nesting dies comes in really, really handy.
$11.99 your price there. HFHD 63. That's lovely as well when you see it
really
cut out,
cute.
isn't it?
And seeing it as like a shaped card as well, that's really nice too.
Stock-wise on this one, we have already lost 20%. 1/5 of the stock has already gone. HFHD 63. Now, the final one for you, there's still something else you've not seen, but remember, everything on the show is $11.99. Then we'll have a bit of a demo and we'll recap for you. So if there's something else that you want to see, then do let us know. But do shop ahead as well. And don't forget, with our $4.95 Cat P&P, you can go to future shows. What future shows are on the website already, Taz? Is Pinflare on there? If you want to go and shop at Pinflare, you can do that now as well, quite frankly. So take advantage. The last item on this show, though, what do we got
It's
now?
your squares, so the same design as your ovals. So you're going to get that beautiful lace detail. You can see how well that sort of cuts out across there. This one has 6 different nesting dies in there for you. So that is going to work. The largest one is going to fit perfectly with, I'm going to say, a 6x6. So you're going to be able to use these with lots of different layers. You can see on that example how you can use them separately. That one as well, where you've got the edges on, that's been used with your straight edge nesting dies to cut in and create frames for those words to go around. So really, really nice details with that one.
A lot of the dies that we've got today as well, I mean, I've noticed you sort of said they're good for this size or that size. We're talking about things like the little pads, the books that you do, the little books and stuff, your 6x6 pads. There's a lot of them that correlate with the paper stuff
So many stuff that's going to work together with like Adorable Scoreable, with Miri card that we've got. There's loads of things.
If you want to go for that one, $11.99. I've got to say the board is very busy for this one. That could be the next one to disappear, quite frankly. Jane in Angus, Andrea in Lincolnshire, Annette in Greater Manchester. You are up. We do have another one ready to go, though. Which one is it, that one?
It's this one.
Beautiful.
So we are.
This one's ready to go. Why do you think this is so popular now?
Because it's so essential, and I think I like it because it's very different from a normal nesting die with the fact that we've got different sizes of frames here. So you've got that larger frame, which I think is about 5mm, and then you've got the smaller frame, which is about 3mm. This one has gorgeous like embossing detail to it as well, and it's so good to use for lots of different styles of cards and lots of different genders as well. So it could work for male theme cards, it could work for female theme cards. It's just an essential set, and the fact that all of these dies, a lot of the nesting dies that have got fancy edges, are all going to work with your traditional straight edge nesting dies that we've got as well. That's super important because it makes, for crafting, it makes it a lot more sort of viable, and you're going to get a lot more out of it as well.
It means you can mix and match your edges, doesn't it? If you get a dimension on card and you want one layer frilly, one layer plain, one layer frilly, etc., you can do it because everything will correlate together size-wise. Right, busy. That is about to sell out. Do you want to get yourself ready for a bit of a demo?
Yes, we're going to take the Dainty borders.
Are you taking the Dainty borders? Bye. Do you want to take the elegant frame as well? Because that
one,
would be nice to see cut. Oh, she's off. If you do want to see Nat cutting anything in particular, then do let us know. But don't forget to place your order either on the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centres up there. Even on a Sunday afternoon, they are there ready for your call. They've had this, well, they wouldn't have had the Sunday roast yet, I suspect, but they might have had a sandwich, and they are ready to take to those phones and place your order. You can, of course, order as well via the app. You can download the free-to-download app from your App Store Store or your Google Store, and you can check out all the shows for the next 7 days or the past 7 days and things like that. You can watch and buy online, or you can go to the website, of course, which is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Just before we go and see that, the lovely lace ovals proving to be very popular. These are hugely popular. I'm not surprised because the detail on this is just incredible. It really, really is. How are we doing on this one stock-wise, Taz? Okay, 60% of our stock has already gone on this. The largest die on this one is 17.3 centimetres by 12.2 centimetres. So if you are thinking about a shaped panel, a shaped card, a larger project, then this is going to fit the bill straight away. But also the fact that you've got these smaller ones as well, almost like little cameos. It could be like little panels, or that could be like a label on a bottle or something on a candle. That smaller one there is 8 centimetres by 3.6, 8 centimetres across, 3.6 in width. HFHD63 is your item code. Also, before we go and see Nat, sorry Nat, we will be with you in a moment.
No, don't worry about
We've got
it.
the lovely lace nesting switch, like you sent me for a demo and you're not letting me do it. Here's your lovely lace
I'm just working out what I'm going to do, don't you
You're having
worry.
a lovely time. These are your lovely lace nesting dies that we've got for you here. So you can see, again, Michaela, come on in, let's get this detail because this is fab. You can see it's the little detail that adds so much, I think. It's a great shape, but when it's bedecked with glorious detail like that, I just think it's wonderful. ZTHD89 is your item code on that one. Everything is $11.99. Jenny, Gillian, Julianne, Paul and Jennifer, you're amongst the many who have that in your basket. You need to check out now. Right, let's do what HobbyMaker does best. Let's get some inspiration from the lovely Nat.
So I'm going to use a mixture of different products. I've got my adorable scoreable. That's from our 30 sheet colourways. And then I'm also using some of that gorgeous satin mirror. And I've gone for like 2 different colours of pink here as well. So we're going to do an 8x8. I'm going to trim this down to 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. And then I'm going to cut my mirror a little bit bigger, so we're going to go for 7.5 by 7.5. And I've also got a bit of silver mirror just because the sentiments I want to use are like gold or silver, so that's going to tie that together as well. So 7.5 by 7.5, and then let's place our borders. And I'm thinking I could mix and match some of these as well. So I'm going to go for the love hearts. And then we're going to
Just to say, if you want any mirror that you've seen that using, we do have mirror galore in the 5 o'clock show from Hunky Dory this afternoon. So you can check ahead on the website if it's there. If not, join us at 5 for that, when Nat will be here with Dave.
So I'm going to sort of use the love hearts, and I'm also going to use those beautiful sort of dotty bubble detail. So we're going to use our dies for this. Get my plates ready. I'm going to switch that out. I'm going to place this in. And I think this is a die as well that you can use in lots of different ways. So you can have it straight on your card, but you could do it like vertically on the card and create lots of fun patterns to sort of surround your sentiments that we're going to use. So let's trim this out.
And you were saying with this one, Nat, it's great because it is like a 2-for-1 because the bits that fall out, great for shaker cards,
honestly.
Confetti, whatever you fancy.
So good for stuff like that. If you've got little storage boxes, like your plastic storage boxes, keep all of those bits and pieces because honestly, they're going to come in super handy. So I'm going to pop that out from our adorable scoreable.
Now, have we had any messages in, Producer Taz? Oh, we've got a message from Michelle. Let's have a look. What did Michelle say? Oh, Michelle said, can we cut the dainty borders? Michelle, we're doing it for you, my lovely. There you go. You read our minds.
That looks on there. So I've got it on the one side. I'm going to flip it, and we're going to do it on the bottom as well. So let me pop that on here. So I'm going to do sort of like 2 top and bottom borders, and then we're going to add our sentiment on as well. So I'm going to run that through again. You could, if you were doing like a big panel as well, you could do this in like a square around your design. But look at all these little hearts and sort of dots I've got here, and there's such a great mix of sizes that would work great as like a shaker element. It's really, really fun.
Maria is in Greater London, Veronica in the Vale of Glamorgan as well, Jill in Bristol, Shona in Hampshire. Shona's been shopping a lot. I love Shona today. I love you all, but it's like Shona's there a lot, which is brilliant. Michelle in Hampshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you.
I do love the fact as well that we have sort of some really nice, like you've got the straight detail in the dots, but then in this heart one, you've got that tiny little bit that swirls. And there's also gorgeous, like, gorgeous embossing detail within it. So you've got kind of tiny little stitch marks almost. You could go in with like a fine liner and enhance them, or with like a white gel pen as well. So just using your die brush just to make sure all of those panels are put out.
Now we've got a message from Alison, who's very happy to see this on the screen because she had it in her, she had the Dainty borders in a goodie box. So
Nice.
interested to see how to use them. Alison in Worcestershire, that's a good old goodie box you got. Am I right in thinking as well, there were codes in that goodie box? They've all run out now, haven't they?
Oh yeah, they were, I think they ran out in April, those
As you were. It's mid-May, Nigel, move on.
Time has passed. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner, and then we're going to pop this on top of some mirror, and you can see how well that sort of shows up on there with those beautiful designs on. So let's layer that onto some of the silver. And then I'm going to pop this onto my card blank. So keeping it quite simple, but I definitely think the detail that you get in the dies here is really what makes the
I think there's something quite magical about the fact that it sort of loops around.
I know, it's really cute, isn't it? And I think when you've got like cardstock like this that's plain and you're wanting to add some sort of like level of design to it, this is a fantastic way of doing that because it brings it all together.
I just love the idea of, you know, like when somebody waves a magic wand in a film, and you have that like trail of stars behind it or trail of hearts. That's what it reminds me of. It gives me that lovely fairy tale kind of vibe.
It's really pretty, isn't it? I'm going to go for, I think,
Daphne in Suffolk, you're in. Susan
well done,
Kettering,
what an achievement.
joining the party now as well. Lisa and Gwent, you've checked out. Well done to you.
Yes, it is.
That looks good.
My new favourite item ever. So I'm going to pop this in the middle.
Book of sentiments, or the Book of Big Sentiments?
This is the brand new Big Book of Shaped Sentiments.
Oh, wow.
So it gives you that sort of like gorgeous like bubble theme to it.
I've not seen this. Shaped Sentiments.
Yeah. So all of the you got 530 individual elements. I launched it on Thursday.
Where was I? Not here.
Not here. It was super popular though. And you get so many different occasions. We've got silver designs in here. We've also got them in gold. And what I love about this as well is that the design team have thought about the colours that match your gold and silver. So you've got all of them. You get 5 different sheets of these sentiments in here. So these are all your silver versions. These are all your gold versions. This sheet is very much birthdays, but it's not specifically like, apart from the birthday girl and the birthday boy, it's not specific. So you've got sort of like make a wish, that could be for anything. Today is all about you, many happy returns. So that's the birthday ones. Then we've also got especially for you, just for you, thinking of you, you're the best. So proud of you, you are wonderful, so happy. I made this just for you. Would it help if you had the supplier code, Taz? Oh, you've got that one.
Yeah, because we haven't got this on the show today, but we can find it on the website for you.
It's really cool. It sold out twice on Thursday. It was so popular. Then you've got like just to say, have the best day ever, sending all my love from across the miles, time to relax. But I just love it because it's super essential and the colours all work together really well.
I like that.
So I'm going to do a little border
that's
to go across the middle.
That pad, by the way. As soon as we get the code for it, I will let you know. Oh, here comes the code now.
Let's do this.
There you go, ZWHD27, the Big Book of Shaped Sentiments. So ZWHD27, $14.99. Sold out twice on Thursday.
It's so useful.
It could happen again today. Julianne, Cheryl, Alison, you are straight in for that one. Get in there, back to now.
I'm gonna put Taz on the spot here as well. But I mean, if anyone's getting these dies today, 2 essential items you need are your die brush and a dotty tape runner.
Oh, there you go, Taz.
They are 2
She'll be like a warthog, ruffling them out on the website for us now.
She's finding them, isn't she?
She'll find them.
So I'm going to do a little panel around here. And then we can just add these on as well. And I think, do you know what? Oh, I should have cut, right, one moment. Let me just trim this down because I've just thought of something else I wanted to do. This is what happens when you craft on the go. your brain goes,
I like this.
actually,
I can hear your brain fizzing.
I want to
from
do
over here.
this. I'm going to pop.
Just to say, there's
This
the
in
big book
here.
of shaped sentiments flying.
So I'm going to do
Absolutely
another
flying.
level of this. Do you want to take this one, Nigel, and then you can show everyone?
Thank you, I will.
There is bits missing because it's mine, and I absolutely love it, and I'm going to use it all the time in every demo I ever do.
Ooh, it's cool, isn't
It's
it?
really cool.
Nice colours.
And I think I like it because, unlike normal essential books that we do, sentiments are very specific, whereas I think the sentiments in this one are for lots of different general occasions, and you can also use all
It's
the
a
different
fail-safe.
sentiments for lots of different occasions. So say I have a wedding coming up, I could use like the one that says to the both of you, but I could also use
I love
from
that.
me,
You are
like,
wonderful.
there's
So proud
many
of
good
you.
ones. There's so
Warmest
many good
hugs.
ones.
To my amazing lady. Does your man say that to you all the time, Nat?
No,
First thing in the morning?
absolutely
Does
not.
he turn to you in bed
He
and
says
say,
it's-
to
he
my
says-
amazing lady?
He says it's to the dog.
There you go.
He doesn't say
Of
to
course he
me.
does. It's what they do, isn't it?
I'm second in line in our house.
To a special man. Mind you, is your husband behind the dog in your house as well?
Is there what?
As far as you're concerned, priority-wise, is the dog further up the list than your husband anyway?
It depends what day it is.
Okay.
Some days.
You've got Hip Hip Hooray in here as well. Welcome to the world. You've got Boom, smashed it. You've got Razor Glass. You've got Oh Wow. I love these. Superstar in there as well. These
They're
are
really
great.
cool, aren't they?
Good times ahead. Congratulations. Well done. What an achievement. Happy ever after. What wonderful news. It's time to celebrate. What else have we got in here? Congratulations. I love the bright colours and all adorable, scoreable colours.
All adorable, scoreable colours. So if I've actually got my pack here of 2025 colours, and you'll see that the colours in here are all featured within that pad. So it's going to make card making so much easier. And you can kind of like start with your sentiment, pick the sentiment you want to use, and then choose the colours that you're going to use with it. Like, they really work super well together.
That's the great way. That's the great thing with
So-
Hunky Dory. If you buy an item like this, you know that it is going to coordinate perfectly with a lot of the items that you already have from the same brand, from Hunky Dory. If you want to go for that one, ZWHD27 is your item code on that. Back to Nat and a demo.
So I've just layered up all of those like colours again that we've used, and I've gone in with my hearts again just to add it across here. That hasn't cut properly. Let me just trim that off because that didn't cut through all of those layers. There was 3, to be fair. I was asking a lot. So I'll pop this on like just raised up
Mind your
on
head
here.
now. Thanking you.
And then we'll go in with the sentiment as well.
If you can't ask a lot on a Sunday afternoon, then I don't know when you can ask a lot, quite frankly.
So this one says,
I always like
well
Sundays
done.
at HobbyMaker. Sundays are always good.
well done, what an achievement.
I think of you as like my Sunday girl, Nat, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, because it's like normally, because whenever I work on a Sunday, you're normally here.
Yeah, we are
you
normally
every
on
other
together.
Sunday?
No, I'm one Sunday a month.
Are you?
So
Well,
I'll
it always
mix
seems
and
to
match.
be on my Sunday, which I'm very happy about.
It does sort of like come together, doesn't it?
Sorry for you, but happy for me. That's a great
there you
card.
go.
$11.99 is your price if you would like to go for those dies, the dainty borders, of course. And if you want to go for that fabulous pad, it was $14.99. Right, I want to remind you of the delicate diamonds. Oh, my word. Again, Michaela coming in close on these. They have delicate little diamonds on the edge of each and every one. Just gorgeous. They remind me of playing cards. I know it's because of the diamonds
yeah.
thing, but that's what they remind me of. We have 3 left of these. Okay, quick sticks on this. You need to check out your basket. Let's get some names on that board and see who's in contention. WIHD36 is your item code on this one. Margaret, Patrick, Julianne, Jane, Julie, Bernice and Sue. All of you are there, but some of you will miss out. I do not want FOMO. I do not want your tears on my conscience as I go to sleep tonight thinking you missed out. We do not want that. So do check out sooner rather than later. And you can join the happy gang that are Veronica, Michelle, Gillian, who's got 2. She's very happy. Helena in Essex. Annette in Greater Manchester. She's got 2 too. Well done. Loretta in Wigan. Lisa in West Yorkshire. Michelle in Hampshire. Amelia in Falkirk. And Linda in Angus. You are all there. WIHD 36.
Do you think they're getting their deals in for their friends?
Probably. Makes
I
sense.
think that's what the people
At
are
this
doing.
price, $11.99. I know it's like May, but I'm going to say stocking fillers, bottom drawer items.
Yeah.
You know, those little crafty birthday birthdays that come along and you think, oh, what have I got? What can I give? What can I gift that looks like it costs more than I actually paid for it? I hear you. This could be the one to go for, couldn't it? Any of the items today. We have had about 4 or 5 sellouts already, so things are disappearing fast. This is probably going to be the next one. Nat, are you ready for us to come back to you?
So this time I'm going to show you this gorgeous, elegant frame. This one's so detailed. So for this one, I'm going to do like 2 tones of colour, but I'm actually going to use my Rainbow Finish Adorable Scorable. So again, you'll be able to pick this up on the brand page of the website. So what I'm going to do is pop out this frame here. And I'm also going to use this panel as well. So let's just pop.
Did we say that the
So
size of this
detailed.
was 17 centimetres by 13, if I remember right? It was a big size.
17.8 by 13, yeah.
It's a big size, isn't it? If you want that in inches, we'll convert it for old school people like me.
I want to say it's about 5. It'll fit on a 5 by 7. I'll be able to show you actually.
Okie dokie. What is it in inches now?
Just a little bit over 5. So it's just over the 7-inch by about 5.5. So we're going to do like a 6 by 8 for this one. So I'm going to cut out my sort of like base from the cream. So we can just trim that down. And then I'm going to go in with this green. So let's cut out this.
Oh, Nat, I have
frame.
news for you. There's a sellout. Another one to add to my pile. The delicate diamonds have gone.
So I'm going to cut this bit out. And then I can also cut out this. We're going to do them at 2 times as well, because let's just trim, run that through. With dies that are like this, that have got huge detail in, I always like to cut them separately. It just allows it to sort of run through the machine better.
Just to say as well, whilst you're cutting, that the Dainty borders that you cut before are about to sell out as well. They are the next one to disappear and to be added to my big pile of sellouts. $11.99. We put Adam on that big pile of sellouts. Now he's quit, haven't we? $11.99 is your price. Now, he's going freelance. He'll be back. $11.99 is your price. We're getting through it. QHHD50 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, but it's about to disappear. Grab it now. Back to Nat.
So I'm just going to twist this frame just because we've got that gorgeous detail on both sides. So I'm going to twist it just so it cuts out those top pieces. So this is something that you'll have to do a lot with delicate detailed dies, is sort of work out the placement, work out on your machine what best ways is to, I was just thinking, have I got all the plates in, but I definitely do. And a lot of the time you do need to sort of just twist them and turn them, or you can add in extra sort of elements. We are cutting a laminated adorable scorable here, so it can be a little bit testing sometimes. So I'm going to take that out, and then with this panel I'm going to cut out.
It cuts like a dream though, doesn't it?
I've got this really nice rectangle here to work with. I'm going to cut out this panel. So let's just take my tape off there.
Now, we've got a few minutes left on this show. Don't forget, all of the deals on this show, any that are left, will still be there after the hour. But we've got some very busy hours coming up. Christine Bell is in from Pinflare, the iconic Princess Pinflare, I'm going to call her. Because she is an icon of the crafting world. If you've not met her before, it's like a royal appointment with the Queen of Craft, quite frankly. She's going to be here with the best glue in town, literally, Pinflare. I think everybody uses Pinflare glue. It's synonymous with great glues. That's coming up after the break. We've got Jodie from Tonic as well coming up. We've got Joanna from Time for Tea as well. I would say Under the Tea then. Time for Tea as well. She's coming up later too. So lots of great things coming your way. But right now, back to the always great Nat.
So look how well this cuts. This is the frame that we cut out first. And like I said, this is your 350 GSM Adorable Scorable, but this also has that fantastic rainbow laminate finish to it. So to get through the detail, to get through that sort of gorgeous cardstock, it looks incredible. And this gives it such a fantastic sort of sheen as well. So I'm going to place that on. I'm going to get my other panel die out. This should pop out beautifully. Oh, love it. So with this one as well, it's got so much detail in these panels. And look how easy this is coming away from that cardstock too. It's fantastic.
Did we have the dye brush on the show? Did we get that put on? Yeah, let's get that on because, I mean, my word, that's such a useful item,
It's
especially
so
for things
handy.
like this.
And with dyes like this specifically as well, you've got the option to sort of like grab your pokey tool from here.
Yeah, because you've got a pokey tool
Got
at one
pokey
end, you've got a little
tool.
spatula there as well,
Yeah.
haven't you? A little spade almost.
What
Little
did
spoon, call it
the
what you
first
will.
time Adam saw this? Adam
What,
called
Daddy
this.
Adam?
Yeah. First time Adam saw the little spatula, he said, "Oh, you could use that as a yogurt spoon."
Yeah, I remember him saying that. I think we were together, and I remember thinking at the time, do you know what? It's only a matter of hours before this boy quits. And it's like, yeah,
Still here.
still here.
So we can use this with
It
our
would be a tiny, teeny little yogurt.
dotty tape runner.
It would be like one of those fromage fraise, but even smaller.
It would be so tiny.
I mean, honestly.
I would say if you use that to eat a full, even like let's go with like the little children's yogurts.
Yeah.
I reckon you'd say in about half an hour to eat
Do you
one of
know,
them.
surely
with that.
that's a Facebook Live waiting to happen now. Next
I think
time
that's
you're
what we
in,
should make Adam
with
just do.
Adam, it's
it
like,
later.
can you sit him down with a yogurt and make him eat a yogurt with that?
How quickly?
How quickly can he go through a Muller fruit corner with one of those? Make that happen.
It's absolutely crazy, isn't it?
This could be a TikTok sensation. Adam and his tiny spoon. What's he going to eat today? Oh my God, that could be fabulous, couldn't it? Every day. Today, Adam tries, I don't know, like a soup or something.
Yeah. How long is it going to take Adam to eat this soup with this panel?
A long time.
So let's go
Make that
with
happen.
this. I think I'm also going to cut out the sentiment as well. So let's just pop this on here. I'm going to go in with my green again, and we're also going to get a little bit of the panel because I want to show you this sentiment. It's so pretty.
Did I read out the item code for the dye brush? I can't remember whether I did. It is on the website if you want to go for it. Is it on the show now, Taz? Yeah, so it's on the show page. So if you want to go for the show page, 1 o'clock this Sunday afternoon, all of the items are there. You can check out everything else that's coming up as well and take advantage of that cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK.
With a lot of these dyes as well, even though they are really big, you will be able to use like your A5 die cut machines too. So if you're watching the show and thinking, this looks great, but do I need an electronic die cut machine? You don't need one. You could use like your Gemini Mini, or you could use like your Sizzix Big Shot. All of the dies will fit through that sort of size, so that's great to know as well. Let's pop this out then. I've got my sentiment, which is so detailed. I've got this, which I'm going to pop on. And let's see if we can...
I always think hunky-dory dyes always make very elegant cards, don't they? When you have that combination of like adorable scoreable or one of your card stocks with the die, perfect combo.
Stacey and Jen, who design the dies, are incredibly talented, and they're both
It's just two people.
massive. Yeah,
Literally for everything.
yeah. For all the dies,
Every
they
hunky-dory die. Sorry, I'm a bit flabbergasted.
hunky-dory dies, stamps, and masks. There's 2 people that design them all.
How do they ever sleep?
It's crazy, isn't it? Well, Stacey would say that she doesn't, but yeah. Well, she does actually, because she's crazy with the stuff she does outside of work. She recently paddled from, just like the race to the castle. I think it was from Lincoln to Newark, maybe.
Wow.
Something like that. It was like 40 kilometres, just for fun.
She's
Mental.
good. She's like a craft die hard, isn't she?
So when
quite
when she's not designing dies, she's doing all sorts of mad stuff.
I can't believe there's just 2 people. I assumed there was like a whole battalion of people.
No, just 2 people that do the dies.
Are they in a little
Got
room
that
on their own?
straight. No, they sit in the office next to everyone else because they often work alongside us when we're asking for specific kits and collections and ideas, and they ask a lot from like the creative team for our ideas in terms of what they should design next or what we think is missing from our dies, and then
It's a
they
nice
also
place to
work with
isn't it, hunky-dory?
yeah, they also work with the other designers on kits. So, I'm going to keep it really simple, but look how cool this is.
It's looking good.
And you've got that mirror as well.
Looks
Look
fab,
at that
doesn't it?
mirror.
Literally, we're about to sell out of a lot of the items. Remember, they are all $11.99. The Dainty borders, literally gone. I mean, I'll give you the item code because there's like literally a few left. If you want to go for the Dainty borders, it is QHHD 50-ish item code, $11.99. Your price for everything. The fabulous Nat will be back at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
5.
What have you got at 5?
We've got some more mega deals, but they're more papercraft-esque. But if you've loved the die deals that we've got on today, we have another show at 7 p.m. All completely different dies than what we've had on right now.
It's going to be good. So that's back at 5 and 7. I'm going to be, well, I've got an appointment with the Grand Dame of Craft, Miss Christine Bell. Yeah, Princess Pinflare. She is here with her glue to end all glues after the break. See you then. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but you can call me a very happy bunny because I am working with literally one of my favourite people in the world of craft, an absolute legend of the crafting world, because she supplies glue to the masses, quite frankly. Any crafter, I think here at HobbyMaker or anywhere else you may have seen me in the past, literally you are the lady that dishes out the glue, aren't you?
We have got a bit of glue.
It's Princess Pinflare, a.k.a. Christine Bell. Can we still call you Princess Pinflare?
Well, first I walked into the building, that's what they said. I thought, I'd left that behind.
No, you are Princess. Although I think, to be honest, you are like the queen of craft now. Or I like to call you the grand dame of craft.
I've been around a long time.
Well, you have done, but you know your stuff. Let's talk. We've got so many things on the show.
Thank
We've
you.
got some brand new items for you. We've got scissor pouches coming up. We have got fabulous pencil cases that you are going to adore coming up as well. But let's talk about the glue to begin with. The fabulous Pinflare glue gel. It is simply iconic. And finally, it's here at HobbyMaker. You will have seen so many people using this over the years. Christine, why is this glue so legendary?
The glue gel came about because we needed a glue for polystyrene originally. But when we got it, and we were so pleased with it, it sticks so many products. And this is the tin from 28 years ago.
28 years ago this was stuck. Okay, so Becky, how old are you?
I'm 27.
27, so this was stuck before you were born. Kat, how old are you? 23, so this was stuck before. I'm not going to ask anybody else because they're all too old. But the thing is, look, all of this was stuck on there 28 years ago with Pinflare glue gel, and it is still stuck on there. So, Christine, name some of the materials
On
that
here,
we've
we've got
here.
onyx, we've got coins, we've got brass. There's buttons, fabric, feathers.
You name it, it's all there.
Wood.
Did you ever think in 1997, when you stuck that on, that you would still be showing it on TV in 2025? It's ridiculous.
The only piece that's ever been replaced is the wooden chopsticky things, because when I used to take it in the bag, it pinged off once. But if you really look at it, the glue is a bit discoloured in some places.
But, you know, it just shows the strength there, because let's be honest, you may be keeping a project for like 28 years, and you may not, but you want to make sure that things are stuck down good and hard. The great thing about this glue gel as well, I mean, it's great for dimension on your cards.
Yes.
It's good for so much, Christine.
Inside the house, outside the house, because it goes, it's waterproof as well. It's silicone, but silicone-free.
Yeah.
So it works like a silicone glue, but there's no silicone in it.
So what's the joy of it being silicone-free? What does that mean?
The odour.
Yeah, so it's odourless, isn't it? You
Yeah.
don't need to like open the windows or anything like that.
And people are allergic. Some people are allergic to silicone.
I don't think that, I mean, Christine and I have known each other probably the best part of 20 years now,
right.
but I don't think there's a moment since I met this lady that I've not had a tube of Pinflare glue in my house. It is glued back knobs on drawers. It's like, it is literally done things on number plates for the car. It's stuck, you know, light fittings back on. It has done everything.
But it's also
seriously
great
done.
for your decoupage.
Oh, yeah, when the grandkids come round, I will say it's like, that's the glue that comes out.
Yeah.
And I always say to them as well, because, can we just grab one?
Yep.
I always have to say to them, Chris, is this one open?
I don't know, it might not be.
Have you got an open one?
No.
Because I always tell them when they're putting it away afterwards that they need to leave a little bit at the top.
Yep.
Because there is a little technique, isn't there?
There is.
To stop it drying out, this is what you need to do.
When you're using it, you want to squeeze it so you've got a dome of glue. Keep squeezing and then put the cap back on.
I get the grandkids to do that.
But if you let go, what happens is that goes back into the tube and that's sucking in air as it's going in.
So you need to keep squeezing.
Keep squeezing, and you won't waste any, just put the lid on and go to that next week.
If they don't do it, they don't get the tea.
You cruel granddad.
We are so busy. Look, Christine, you filled our board. I could not be more pleased. Caroline in Dorset, Caroline in Shropshire, Juliet in West Yorkshire, Karen in Aberdeenshire, Susan in Essex, Teresa in Essex, Norma in Shropshire. If you have glued something with Pinflare glue gel over the years, we need to know. What have you stuck down? Oh, Jodie's in the studio. What have you stuck down, Jodie, with your Pinflare? Her dad uses it for the hull of his boat. There you go. Can you beat that? It's like literally. Fran's messaged in already. I used the glue to fix a lock to a plastic window frame about that time as well. Will there stronger than ever possibly? Oh, I don't know what that means. It's stronger than it ever. It's stronger than you possibly think it is. I think you might mean there, but there you go. Thank you for your message. Keep them coming in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website. $16.99 is your price for that triple pack there. Let's talk about Christine's little sticky patch over here, which we love. Let's talk about the glue set that we've got for you next, which is next door to Becky. Just go across. That's the one. Beautiful. You've got 2 tubes of the glue gel. You've also got your little corned beef key in there as well, which is fabulous. And you've got your 2 syringes. Now, Christine, you know where I'm going. I do. Don't you? Where is it, Christine? This is why I'm so pleased when I heard that Christine was coming to the joy that is HobbyMaker, because these are the syringes, right? And Becky,
you might get one with a green, there's 2 types. They're exactly the same.
So your top
working
may
the
be a
same
different
way.
colour?
No, in there, there's
Okay.
a little green circle on the one on the suit.
now I'm going to teach Becky a very important thing, Becky. When it comes to this glue, I want you to remember this mantra, wherever you are. You can't pull until you take your top off. All right, there you go. So when you take your top off, then you can pull. Oh, then you can pull. There you go. There you go. Then you can pull, but you can't pull until you take your top off.
No.
Years I have loved saying
how
that,
long ago
Christine.
has that started?
Shakayla, that's a great name. In Nottinghamshire, you are there. Dorothy, Karen, Jennifer, Helen. Keep those messages coming in. We need to hear from you. You know the value of Pinflare. You know how good it is. I say that it's become synonymous with glue. People talk about Kleenex as tissues, Hoovers for vacuums. They say Pinflare for glue. Literally, I think every crafter, and I will be honest with you, I think when I first came in to HobbyMaker, when I saw people using Pinflare glue gel, it gave me a warm little, you know, the cockles of my heart warmed up, let it be said, because it's a little taste of home. Loved it. So yes, if you want to go for that, you get 2 of the syringes, you are going to get your 2 glue gels, and then you're also going to get your corned beef cake.
Yes.
Lovely stuff.
This
So
one's in the wrong place there.
oh, lovely. Let's move that out of the way. $12.99 for that one. That is UC4E39. Next up, it's our book binding glue. Now, this is our big tubs that we've got for you here. How many are we getting here,
You
Christine?
get 3 of the tubs.
So 3 of our tubs.
Yeah, three tubs like this. And this is the one, this is my favourite glue. Out
This
of
is the
our
one you
whole
tell me off
range.
about,
This
so I was put on too
yes,
much,
this
don't
is
I?
our book binding glue. So this
What's
is
it do?
water-based glue, but with a very low water content. So it's what we use for all of our cartonage, our fabrics. I turn my trousers up with it. I've used it for my knit curtains.
So when you say your
it's
cartonage-
fantastic. This is
See,
cartonage.
I always say cartonnage. Is it cartonage?
Cartonage, yeah.
No, I always give it a bit of French.
Tomatoes.
I don't know why. Yeah, I like it. This is our pencil case that's coming up. You see more of this in a bit. You're getting 6 of these. So anything with the fabric on that goes onto like the board underneath. What do you call it?
Grey
underneath?
board.
The grey board underneath. Then that is your cartonnage. The book binding glue is what puts this on beautifully. Literally a thin layer underneath. You just smear it on with the spatula that's included, and it will go on. There'll be no bubbling or anything.
But if you do a plique or sewing and things like that, it's great for that because it still stays soft and flexible, whereas some glues will go hard and shiny. This will not.
Have you been on our sewing street yet with this?
Not yet, no.
That's gonna happen,
yeah,
surely.
we're hoping.
That's got to happen. We'll have a load of
and our
stuff.
fabrics.
Yes.
We bring a lot of fabrics.
You
don't
do.
we?
Well, you're queen of
so
hats
it's
as well,
crossing
aren't you?
over, isn't it?
Your book binding glue, if you want to go for that, $12.99 is your price. The board is full. It's so lovely. It's like, it's like the prodigal. It's wonderful. Well done to Jackie in Greater London. Susan in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. VG4E98 is your item code there. Next up, we've got your Glue It Duo. Look at this.
Which is exactly the same product that's in our tubs, but it's in an applicator.
Is it because some people like to spread and some people like to squeeze?
Definitely. And for card making, it's so much easier. But for our bigger projects, the tub's better. So it's the same product, just in two different applications.
So it's about the precision, the accuracy, what
Yeah.
you need it for, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? So two of those, OD4E50 is your item code. OD4E50, $10.99 for both of those bookbinding glues there for you. And then finally, in our lovely little sticky patch, we've got our this is our envelope glue that we've got for you. Yes, you never need to lick a flap again, let me tell you, with an envelope glue, do you?
No, so this can be used to make your proper envelopes, and so if you sell your cards, anything like that, this is great because it looks very professional. You can just make your own envelopes out of any papers you've got. But it's also great for putting on the back of papers through your die cutting machines, and then you can use it for, obviously, then it's a sticker. So for children's crafting, it's brilliant.
It is brilliant, honestly. And if you're talking of envelopes, if you've ever cut your tongue on an envelope flap, or you just don't like the taste of envelopes, that literally is the best thing ever.
And that's it. And then the other thing was, when we sourced it and got our product and had it made, that was one of the things I said, it's got to taste okay.
Yeah, you did the lick test, didn't you?
I did.
Literally tasted loads and sent them back if they weren't right. I love it.
Or smelt, and that was the other thing.
Well,
Some
this
of
is
them
the thing
smell
as well. I
awful.
mean, a lot of your glues are odorless, aren't
That's
they?
it, that's it.
That one is $10.99 for the two bottles. I said that was the last of the
No,
glues.
we've got
I missed
one more.
out. My apologies. The stencil glue for you as well. What's this for, Christine?
Well, this is for stencils to put on your wall, on your project, so that when you're doing it, nothing bleeds in underneath, or the paint stays there. But it can be used also. This is the only glue that's been endorsed to be used on the scan and cut.
Yeah, this
or
is
any
brilliant.
cutting mat.
So any cutting mat that you use with your scan and cut machine like that, basically, the scan and cut have actually endorsed this glue to like retack your mat.
It is the only glue they've ever done that with.
Yeah.
So I've been very lucky.
Genius. It's nice. Nice things happen to nice people. If you would like to go for that one, it's brilliant. It really is your stencil glue. HN4E62 is your item code there. Right, that's your sticky little patch section. Keep those messages coming. What have you stuck with your glue? Everything from your taps to your car accessories to your whatever it may be, we need to know. We've got another one. Love Pinflare glue, simply can't beat it. There you go, Stephen. Thank you, Stephen. Sue in Grimsby has got a message as well. What's Sue got to say? Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue. Let me try. Thank you. I bought 2 bottles of envelope glue about 2 years ago. I'm still on the first bottle. Amazing. Is there a shelf life?
No, not on that product, no.
That's good, isn't it? Thank you very much. Rachel in Shropshire as well. Look at all these messages for me. Rachel in Shropshire, I've used it with my kitchen cupboard. Honestly, if any like knobs or handles drop off, it is the best
Or
thing.
even, I've just fixed a couple of ornaments in my garden, because we're over the winter there. My little gnome lost his head.
I say headless gnomes.
So I've glued it back on and he's fine again.
I didn't realise when we moved into the house we moved in, this is 8 years ago now, no, 9 years ago now, the toilet seat in there, I didn't understand it. It was built in a certain way. We had to sort of like lift it rather gently. And of course, I yanked it and it just snapped. So I glued it back on with glue gel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Every time I sit down in the toilet, I think of you, Christine. Right, let's talk about our new items. Brand new to the world, actually. Not seen anywhere else apart from here. Also, all of the items on the show are at a market-beating price. So if you want to look elsewhere for them, you can do. This lady has a lovely website, but you will only get these prices here at HobbyMaker. Let's start with a scissor pouch. And when I say a scissor pouch, how do you fancy a 6-pack of scissor pouch?
Yeah.
Christine, today you're only dealing in 6-packs, aren't you?
Well, 6 or 10s.
Well, this is it.
Today's show
A 6-pack is the minimum for you in your world.
We've brought these to you. These are great for project kits, if you do fundraisers, things like that. All of these kits on today's show are brilliant for that. So they come, as you can see here, we actually give you the little scissors. Well, not give you, they're in the kit as well, the little scissors. And they are the most sharpest little scissors you could wish for.
So perfect for like your sewing needs, whatever.
Sewing, decoupage, when you know, cutting out your
Fussy
decoupage,
cutting, yeah.
Fantastic. But just to have in your handbag or if you're travelling, these are great for that as well.
I love Christine's kits because you've got everything. When your workshop kits are famed, aren't they?
But they're good.
They're
aren't they?
very
Good-
popular.
good
Whenever you've
value
done
as
workshop
well.
kits before anywhere,
have.
they've always been so popular. You get everything you need to make the 6 there.
Except for one
Except the
product.
bookbinding glue.
Yeah.
You need your glue. That's for the glues over there. You need to add your glues to this. But everything that you need, apart from the glue, is in there. So the actual ribbon that you see in there, that's included. All the fabric that you see is included as well. Let's take you through what you are going to get. Shall I open this?
Yeah, of course you can.
So you can see what's in there. I mean, it's rather fab, isn't it? We're getting busy for this. Let's get some names up on the board for this one as well. Are you happy for people to make things to sell as well,
Yes,
Christine?
definitely. And on today's show, we've brought the grey board on its own. We got asked when we
That's
was here
always
the first show whether we would be bringing it to the station, and we said yes. So if you buy any of our kits and you want to use it as a template, please do. You can cut them out and make as many as you want.
That's very nice of you, Christine. I'm loving that. You were so generous. You've got even more generous with age, Christine. Yeah. So you've got all of your fabric in there.
So you're going to get 6 pieces of fabric in this kit.
Do you get a little bit extra in case I
Of
make a
course.
mistake?
You get loads over. Oh, you'll see that when I do the demos.
Then you've got your grey board in
to
there
fix
as
it
well.
on. Yeah.
Full instructions,
Yes.
of course. Then you've got your scissors. I won't go to those because I'll cut myself, you know what I'm like. And then you've got your ribbon in there
pack.
as well.
Yeah.
So everything is included, all for £22.99. What does that make it per scissor pouch? That's going to be what? That's going to be £3. £3.83.
And you could pay more than that for a pair.
For a decent pair of scissors.
Little pair
And
of
also,
scissors.
because I have known you a long, long time, you don't have anything rubbish, do you?
No. What's the point of making one and the scissors aren't any good to use?
So true. It's so true. If it's not good quality, it's not. They just said in my ear, "What a woman! What a woman!" There you go. But it's true. If it's not good enough, Christine doesn't have it on the show. If you'd like to give that one your scissor pouch, brand new today, £22.99. Now the next one, I am so thrilled about. I think this is brilliant. I could not believe this. For £29.99, you are getting... £22.99, sorry, because we're dropping the price, aren't we? Market-beating price. For £22.99... In fact, let's work this out. If it was £29.99, that would be a £5 for each of the pencil cases. Yeah. And bearing in mind that you are getting in there as well, check all of this out. It's like my school bag when I was a kid. You've got your pen, you've got your pencil, there's a ruler and a razor. You are also getting a pencil sharpener.
Yeah.
You've literally thought about everything.
Everything's in there you're going to need, yeah.
If there was like a little ball that brought up 2 pieces of chewing gum, it would have been in my school bag when I was a kid, literally.
And again, the pens are decent quality biro in there, with pen, so everything in there is usable.
And you are getting all of the fabric as well.
Yeah.
Now the fabric, because that's not that fabric.
No, it's the fabric that's on there.
So
The ones they're made in, you're going to get all of those fabrics in there. So 6 different fabrics.
It works out at £3.83 per fabulous pencil case. And inside you're going to be able to put all the bits and pieces that you get.
Shall we open the one? Did you open the
Yeah,
one
I'm
that
gonna
I
open
put on
one.
there? Because then that shows. So in here you're getting all your
Anyone,
grey.
Christine?
Yeah, they've all got stuff in. So you've got all your grey board in all the different position cut pieces. So that you'll be able to make them straight away. You're going to get your 6 pieces of fabric, beautiful fabrics.
I love the fact that you pick really different fabrics
Well, I
as well.
thought, because if somebody's going to make
Got
it, you've got
boys,
different
girls,
occasions.
ages.
Yeah. So all of those 6 fabrics, they're the ones that it's made in on the counter. Then you get
But
all
there's
your
nothing stopping
stationery.
you, I suppose, as well, from like using another fabric. If
Oh,
you
of
wanted to
course.
mix and match your kits, you could,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
of course,
Yeah.
no problem at all. So yeah, and you're getting all of this as well to make them with.
Okay, and they all fit perfectly.
And the
all those bits
magnets.
that you get. Oh, what are the
This
magnets for?
closed down because it's a magnetic closure. So the
Oh
ring's
my
there and then the
gosh.
magnet's in the top there.
Look at that. You literally do think of everything. Love it. So you can see you are getting in there. Opa. So you've got your pencil sharpener. You've got your pencil. You've got your pen. You've got your ruler. This is like a little person's dream, a big person's dream as well. And you've got your eraser as well. So all of that 6 times over in the different fabric, everything for $22.99. Now, Daddy Adam, our director, have you met him?
No.
No, he never comes say hello. Daddy Adam, our director, he just went, wow. Now, he's kind of famed in here for being
right.
a director, but also for being kind of a little bit miserable at times.
Okay.
It's kind of like our thing.
Oh,
it's
right.
like we always ask him how he
Hello,
is on a
Adam.
scale of 1 to 10, but he never says wow about anything. So when he says wow about something, I know that he's genuinely very impressed.
But these
So
would
there
be
you go.
great for if you make things for schools or you want
Yeah.
some fundraisers, things like that. This is brilliant for that. That's one of those must be yours.
Oh, is it? Oh. No, I've got a pencil eraser
right.
and
No,
pencil
well
sharpener in
done.
there.
That's
Thanking you. I made sure everything went back in, Christine.
Okay.
I know, I know it's like mum to me, checking on me. If you would like to go for those, you get all 6 of those for £22.99. Did we say just £3.83 each? That is phenomenal value. It really, really
And
is.
they're really great fun. So if you do workshops and things like that, little, charity things.
Well, I'm
fantastic.
thinking, Christine, can you imagine if there's like Christmas, if there's craft fairs coming up, spring fairs, village fairs, things like that. If you've got a stall and sit people down to make one of those, like roll up, make something for a £5. It's like literally, if you wanted to charge a £5 for each one, you are making money.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, you could probably charge a lot more, to be honest, but I think it's really, really good. And if you want to do that for charity or to fund your own crafting habit, it's entirely up to you. Thank you, dear lady. Approaching 20% gone of our stock has already gone. Right, next up for you are jewellery boxes. Now, these are absolutely divine. Again, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. It's all about the six-pack. Six-pack of jewellery boxes. Again, all of the fabric and the grey board and everything that you need is there.
Even the wadding to make the ring holders. So that's
well, I was going to say, these padded bits here.
Yeah, they're all in there. And magnets again for closure.
Say again?
The magnets are in that one as well.
So you've got the magnets to keep it closed as well. Yeah. If you want to go for those, RA4E57 is your item code on that. Get full instructions as well. Also, do you have like YouTube or anything like that, Christine?
We are doing some now. I've had to get into it.
Like me, it's like, don't let me do technology. But people can follow you online, but you do give instructions with everything.
Full instructions in every kit.
Lovely. And if people want to contact you, they can, can't they?
Of course.
Fab. So if you want to go for your jewellery boxes, 6 of those, $22.99. Perfect if you're going away for a little weekend, little travel or something. Put your necklace in there, your bracelet, your rings, whatever, your bits for the weekend, all sorted, ready to go. Next up for you, we have got our, let's do our notepad and pencil project for you next, which is our top shelf over there. This is a fab one. I love this. This is so useful, Christine.
Yes. So in this one, you're getting enough to make 10 this time.
So you get 10 of your little jotter pads?
Yes. Yeah, well, you make the jotter padder as well. So with the bookbinding glue, we just make that. It's very, very simple.
So they don't come as like one big whole thing. You just put them together?
No, you've got piles there. You just zoom into and any of these kits, when you get them home, divide them into the amount you make. So if it's 6, divide everything into 6 piles, or do the same with those for 10. Then you'll have enough paper for each one, your pencil, your elastic, everything's in there.
It's such a good idea. It really, really is. So if you want to go for that one, you're getting 10 of those. Such nice little gifts as well.
Yes.
I mean, $22.99 for 10 of those. That's what, £2, under £2.30 for each one. It's like you could give that to somebody, they can hang it on the fridge, do the little list for when they need to go to the shop. I know people talk to their Alexa, but quite frankly, I forget to ask what I asked her. I love a list. I can't be doing that.
Or even just jot a number down or have it in your bag or whatever. This is really useful.
But it's just easy to write things down. Al calls the Alexa at home. He calls her the devil woman in the corner. She's listening. Well, no,
it's true, though. It's when it comes on all of a sudden and you've not said anything.
I know. It
frightens
frightens me.
that.
You can guarantee, because I've said Alexa, some will have come on across the phone. What's he saying on HobbyMaker? Right, if you want to go for that one, $22.99 is your price. Next up for you, so useful, the sewing project.
No, this is the tissue.
And that's the tissue one that we've got. Are we doing the sewing set?
On the one.
There you go, that's the one. The sewing set project packs, if you want to go for these. These are so pretty. Now I'm spotting, Christine, a correlation in fabric between this and the scissor pouch.
Yes, it works well, doesn't it?
It goes perfectly well.
Yes. So this one comes with the aider in there to put your pins into.
Grab one?
Yes, that would be good.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, I know it looks very pretty. Oh, no, that's not actually a picture. That's actually a picture they've taken, Christine. I just went over to, nick it, and I didn't realise it was actually a picture. This is fab. Look, so you can see inside here...
Upside down, though.
Oops, sorry.
That's better.
You are getting all
So you're getting the cardstock, you're getting the fabrics, you're getting the ribbons to make these in. They fold up nicely. You each get a little sewing set with your cottons and your needle and button in there. This, you can put all your pins and needles in here when you're travelling. And you get some safety pins.
I'm going to say this right here, right now, and it's the God's honest truth. The sewing kit that I use at home is one that you made.
That box, I know which one.
Yeah, the box, yeah. Love it, absolutely love it.
So it folds over, tie it in a bow, and then you've got your little sewing set.
So if you want to go for that, you are going to be able to make how many of those, Christine?
10.
10 of those for that published price of £2. I know, sorry, Christine. I was literally trying to tie that. I
could see.
I need you to do my shoes next, won't I? HV4E06. Now, finally, at a price not to be sneezed at, here's our tissue collection for you. I had to do it, Christine. This is so useful.
And again, you get your tissues in here as well. You're getting 10 packets of tissues. You're getting the cardboard, the magnets to close them, and again, all the fabrics and the cardstock you need.
And it's tissues included?
Yes.
My word, you are good, aren't you? Bless you, Christine, literally. RM4E62 is your item code on that one. Right, if you have any questions about anything, then do get those messages in, along with telling us what you've stuck with your glue. But if you want the grey board... Got to get the grey board. Honestly, it's rarer than hen's teeth. Every time Christine brings it anywhere, people always queue up for this. If you want to go for your grey board pack, how many sheets, Christine?
You get 10 of, they're A4 size, and you get 10 of the 2 mil and 10 of the 1 mil. So
you've
there's
got the
two
different
different sizes.
thicknesses.
And that's what we use in most of our kits, 2 sizes.
So 10 of the 2, 10 of the 1. That's what you've got there. Already people coming in for this. Elaine in Northampton, Dawn in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Greater Manchester. I'm going to say this. It's not the sexiest item in the world, but by Jiminy, it's a popular one. You absolutely love this because you can just keep making. Your Pinflare life can be a never-ending journey with this, can't it? So grab that whilst we've got it. Right, we are halfway through the show, so I think it's time for a demo from the lady herself. Christine,
I'm going to make one of the pencil cases. So when you start, oops, I've got 2 kits on the go. I brought 2 samples of everything. So
very nice. Well, you on 2 shows today?
I am, yes.
What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, lovely.
So we start off, you get your piece of fabric, and you've got loads of fabric. And all I've done here is stick the pieces down. First of all, you've got in your kit, you've got a magnet and a washer.
Okay.
The magnet has, on your instructions, it's perfect, it's ever so easy to see. But I've put the magnet they can't see on air there, but you could feel that there. So the magnet goes on that one.
Yes, got you.
So the magnet's there. Then this is a 2 mil gap in between all these pieces.
And obviously all of these measurements and placements
That's all
are
done
in the
for
instructions.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
this is all done for you. The pieces are all cut out for you. But a little tip is when you're...
So all you've done there is just glue bits on, isn't it?
I've glued it down ready just so that it shows you that you've got plenty of material for each piece. If it's a 2 mil gap, you use a 2 mil piece of card. In this kit, it's all on the thin card. So you'd use, that's 1 mil gap. So if you use a piece of your card for the perfect gap, you haven't got to measure or anything. So put that one down, glue it on, glue it on.
So you've done all of the boring faffy bit before, before the kits come to us, which is great.
Glue them all down. So this one's got the magnet on it. The washer one, which we've glued on, again using just bookbinding glue, is under here. So that one's going to go over there.
Let's move that across.
Sorry.
There we go, Christine. Thank you. So
that's under there. And this one is 2 mil gap. So we use 2 pieces of card. So you know that's a perfect gap for that piece. Place them all down, and there's a 2 mil gap between that. But it's all in your instructions. Once you've done it, you cut these out. So we don't need that piece or that piece anymore. We'll save that for later.
Don't forget, if you want the bookbinding glue, that's at the side of the screen there. You need to get your hands on that. 3 of those tubs, plus the spatula, and be sparing with it. You'll see Christine
I'm going to do that now, right now.
I'm always very heavy-handed.
It's not always. Doesn't matter where I go. That's my...
I always think it's a bit like, if you like Marmite, but you're not overly keen on Marmite, but you love it, but you don't want it thickly, that's how I think you need to put the bookbinding glue on. Just literally like a thin smear.
You want to see it shiny, not white.
Yes.
If it's white, you're using too much. And the only reason If
it's white, it ain't right.
Oh, another one.
You know me.
And then what we're going to do here is just fold this down, be quite firm, pulling it over all the way along, and that's scrubbed now already, whereas a normal glue...
no bubbles or anything.
Normal glue would take ages to dry because of the water content.
We are very busy. We've got another message saying what you've been sticking with your Pinflare. Let's find out who this is from. This is from Linda. Hello, Linda in Oxfordshire. She says, greenhouse plastic window ending in the field by us. Retrieved it and stuck it back with silicone glue. Good work, Linda. Good work. What's the most unusual thing that you've ever had stuck with your glue?
I think it was a pantomime horse.
Mind blown. A pantomime horse?
Yes, a lady
did the head fall off? Or?
Well, a lady came to us and they wanted to buy a new pantomime horse for their group, and it was silly money. They're really expensive. If you have to buy one, they're expensive. So she said, I've got some glue that will fix it. And the chap said, don't be stupid. Look, we have to fix it. Anyway, she fixed it all with the Pinflare glue gel, and it's... Well, this was about 5 years ago, and she said it's still going strong.
How good is that? I love that.
She proved...
Behind you, yes, it's the Pinflare glue gel. If you want the Pinflare glue gel, there it is. Look at that. 3-pack, plus your... do you get your corned beef key in that? No, you don't. Yes, you do.
You do. In the
no,
three,
in the triple pack you don't.
You do
in the triple pack you just get the 3 tubes of the fabulous silicone, but silicone-free glue.
That's
that
right.
Makes sense.
So now we've covered both pieces exactly the same. We just cut those out. These will get glued back to back onto here, and once you've glued all of that piece together, which we just put the glue on it, that goes together. The side pieces we've done like this. Cover that with your glue again down the edges, fold them in half, and that becomes our side pieces, which will get glued in here.
I just love the way that everything's so neat and pristine, Christine.
That will all just get glued in there with a little bit
Move
of
that back
glue.
to the centre, my lovely. Thank
Little
you.
bit of glue. It's because that's there. I want to be
know.
there.
I keep moving you over, Christine.
You do.
Yeah.
And a little tip I've just started using is when I've glued them, it's great when we've got a nice presenter next to us to say, hold that.
Oh, do you want me to hold it?
Well, I haven't glued it, but I'm using tape. Just put a bit of tape across. That will hold it till that's dry, and then you just take them apart. But really simple. And then this will just fold round, and your magnet's already in there, and glue's closed like that.
We just had a message come through from Stephen. Stephen, I'm not going to read out your message because it's a little bit double entendre, but I love it, so thank you, sir. But basically he said the knob on his drawer is better now. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. Stephen, thank you for your message. I think Stephen's going, I wonder if he'll read it out. I wonder if he'll read it out. I love it, Stephen. It's very funny. I'll tell you what it's after, Christine.
Okay.
But it's a little bit...
I think I can sort of guess.
It's a little bit rude.
Yes, should we do the jewellery box?
Yes, let's round up on this one then.
Sorry.
So if you want to give the pencil case, sorry, Christine.
Sorry.
If you want to give the pencil cases, 6
get
of
much
these. No, this is it. Keep going, girl. I love it. I spend all day. $22.99 is your price on that one. BQ4E68 is your item code on that one. You are getting all of your grey boards. You get 6 erasers, 6 pencils, 6 pens, 6 sharpeners, and 6, what have I missed out? The erasers. Rulers, there you go. There's 6 rulers as well. You're getting all the fabric that you need to, everything you need to actually put that together, apart from your glue. We'll take you through the glues again in a moment, just to remind you what we've got glue-wise. But if you want to go for that one, BQ4E68. If you want to get more grey board, more fabric, you can make as many as you like. Use one as a template, which is brilliant. It really is, Christine. You're so nice. Also, if you do want the glue, the book binding glue is definitely the thing to go for that, or any of our cartonnage projects that we have here. Cartonnage. Any of those. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Cartonnage. It's like decoupage, isn't it?
I think that's when it started, really.
So if you want to go for that, the book binding glue, $12.99 is your price on that. So VG4E98. Also, if you do want to go for the triple pack of the glue gel, for people who are thinking, like, okay, what's the difference in a nutshell between the glue gel and the book binding glue?
Right. Glue gel you couldn't really do cartonnage with because of it doesn't spread. It's great for decoupage, like we've just said. It's great for sticking any heavy embellishments, repairing things, all of that side of it. But they are completely different glues for different projects.
Oh, is it book binding is like flat, it's like
flat
fabric
glue.
and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a water-based glue, but it's got a very low water content. So for any card making that you want to stick flat, it dries very quick and it's got a quick grab. Glue gel will take a little while to set. It skins over within about an hour, but takes overnight. It'll be solid, and you won't be able to pull them off your tin or whatever.
Lovely stuff.
2 different products, though.
But get them both. Let you get them both. So if you want to give you triple glue gel there, $16.99 is your price on that one. If you want the glue gel with all of the gubbins, basically the corned beef key and the syringe, what do we say, Becky? You can't pull. Until you take your top off. You don't know how happy I am to have that back in my life. Yes, you can't pull till you take your top off. $12.99 is your price on that for all of those. You get 2 of the syringes, actually, don't you?
You do, yes.
And 2 of the glues, and then and then one of the corned beef keys as well. You can use it on your toothpaste if you're tight like me. Lynn in Lancashire and Andrea in West Midlands. We've had a question about the red tape.
Right.
People asking about this from Dawn in Lincolnshire. She says,
it's
what's
just
that
something
red
we've
tape?
always been bringing to the channels, and you get it in 5 reels of each in the 12, 9, 6 and 3. So
That's
just a
lots,
fantastic price, really.
So 20 in total for £100 each, $19.99.
Yeah.
Loving that, Christine.
So it's just something we do bring, and they wanted some of the more of the products, so it's on your website.
You are Christine Bell, the bargain bringer. That's what I'm going to call you on from now on. US4E01. I don't think we can call you Princess Pinflare anymore. I think it has to. I know that works for alliteration, but I think it needs to be Queen Pinflare now.
Oh, right.
Or the Grand Dame of Pinflare. Right, let's do our jewellery box.
Right, so when you get these will come to you as a flat piece, and all I've done here is in the kit you get the gum paper. I just gum papered the corners up and glued the washer on with our book binding glue.
Okay.
Just the same glue. Then we take a strip of fabric. In your instructions it tells you exactly what width to cut it, and we just wrap this round. And again, it's just a small amount of glue onto your project, put it on and scrape it all off again.
Is it best to do the entire area before you cover it with the fabric? Or if you're doing a larger area, would you do it piece by piece?
We've got on your website as well, we brought them to you on the first show we did, the big spatulas.
Oh, right, yes.
Which is really good for bigger areas. That's these.
I'll see if I can get Taz to put them on the show. Taz, have we got the big spatulas? They should be in the brand shop.
Yeah, you get 3 different sizes plus 2 of the little plastic ones. So they are on there, I know they are.
OK, if we can't add it because we're on air, we'll basically get it put on afterwards, or you can go to the brand shop and take advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95. How good is that, Christine?
That is fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's the best. I love saying that. $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK.
And then what we do then is, if it's got where we don't want it to overlap and be bulky, we just use our scissors and we just snip into the corners here and then fold them down and glue them flat. You do the same on the inside as well, so this will get glued into here. That will all be glued neatly.
We are getting so busy for this. Also very busy for the scissor pouch. If we can do something for that, Christine,
Oh, yeah,
at one
definitely.
point, that'd be lovely.
Then you're getting the 3 pieces of card, which I've just covered in exactly the same way, folded over the corners. This one will go inside here to hold all that piece in, but that'll all be glued in nice and neatly.
So neat, though,
and the bottom will be done the same way, so these will all be glued down and the base glued on there. That's your box part made. Then we do the, we take a piece of fabric, and we've got our long piece of card.
With the spatulas, is it the 5-piece spatula
Yes,
set?
it is.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes,
We'll get that added to your 7 o'clock show.
Thank you.
But it is on the website now if you want to go and buy it from the brand shop.
And this one is our 2 mil gap like we said before. So I'm just covered that, so that becomes this piece, which is your lid. You make a little tab with your magnet, and this will get glued over this side and back over that way and folded in half. So now my magnet now is on the top here.
So that must be a pretty strong magnet, because if it's going through like all, what, 4
well, it's only
layers
going
of the
through
fabric
one
there.
because where we folded it, you see. So it's stuck on there.
Ah,
so that's
so
the
you're
side.
trickery, yes.
Yeah, I'm not a magician.
I did wonder.
Fold it that way and back on itself. And your magnet's here, which will attach to your washer.
It wouldn't surprise me if you came on air and pulled a rabbit out of a hat, Christine. I'm not going to lie.
So this will get glued onto this part here. I usually put that in place. In your instruction it says put that onto the washer, so you know exactly where to glue that in place. The other piece of card you've already covered gets put onto there.
Just say the spatula set is now on your screen, the 5-piece set. Do we have a picture of that, Taz? So do you get, is it 5 of the larger ones, Christine?
No, you get 3 different sizes. You get a very wide one.
Yeah.
Then you get the one I use more than anything, and then one slightly smaller.
So you get one for every occasion, really,
and
don't
they
you?
all fit, made specially to fit into this
So
tub.
even the larger one will be the size to go in there.
So bigger projects, because you've seen some of our really big projects
Yes,
with the
I have.
animals and the
Or the
different
Christmas
things.
tree. Are you
The
gonna bring
tree,
that?
yes.
Oh, wait.
So they're all the bigger ones better. And we've also given you 2 of the plastic ones in that 5-piece
So
set.
if you want to go for that collection, do we have a picture, Taz? It's on the website, apparently, so do go and check it all out there. But Christine explained it beautifully. $4.99, money well spent, pop it in your basket.
And then the easy bit to make your the ring holder, you get the wad in your kit and the piece of cut the piece of fabric to size, and this rolls up like a sausage and gets glued along that edge. Just like that, let that glue for a few seconds. You cut it to the right size piece. We tell you the sizes, and then
that
they go
creates this bit
inside.
here.
Yeah.
That's so lovely. I mean, if your Nigel was taking, because Christine has 2 Nigels in her lives, you know, if your Nigel was taking you away for the weekend, it's like that would be lovely. You could pop your rings in there, your bracelet
This is
in
one
there.
of the little projects I do on the cruises.
Well, yeah, because you do.
I
now,
do.
Christine, let's talk about that. 'Cause if people want to follow you online or get to up close and personal with you, because you are out and about doing your bits and pieces.
We do.
Where do they find out about all of this?
On our website, really.
What's your website?
I don't know. www.pinflare.co.uk.
And that's why I love Christine. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I'm on there. I don't know what it is.
It is.
Pinflare.co.uk. I believed you, Christine.
I know you did.
Pinflare.co.uk. HobbyMaker.co.uk, and you can find out about Christine and the craft cruises that she does and everything. I still want to come on one of those.
We did
Having
one
cruised
years
with you
ago.
in the past, I want to do it again. Right, RA4E57 is your item code on that one. $22.99 for your fabulous travel jewellery boxes. Those fabulous projects. 6 projects. Do you know what? If you're getting together with the girls, the boys, whoever it may be, and you know, having a bit of a crafty morning, something like that is such a good idea.
Yeah, or even children's parties. These are easy enough for children's parties.
Oh my gosh,
They really
the 2
are.
grandkids, who you have given stuff to in the past, so thank you very much. They share a bedroom, and so they both have their little dressing tables now.
Aww.
So it's like they've got their little ring pouches and all of that. I think all of Elia's rings, she's got like little plastic
They're
ones.
growing up,
Go on like
aren't
a
they, though?
unicorn horn thing. But yeah, lovely. We'll get one of those now. Right, scissor pouches.
Right, so it's exactly the same as we've done on all of those other pieces. You put the glue down the edges, fold this over. I always put glue, there would have been glue over that first.
Yes.
And a little tip I have found out only over the last few months really, if you get a bubble under there and you haven't used enough glue, if you just run your steam iron across it, just across it, it reactivates the glue and gets rid of any of those bubbles.
Oh really? Top tip.
Yeah.
And that's right for the grey board, doesn't like
yeah, it doesn't do
burn
any
the grey board or anything.
Oh, no, well, I'd only just...
Don't leave it there for hours.
yeah.
obviously, but yeah.
Like you would your shirt, really.
Yeah.
Just cross it like you would your shirt. Glue
And
this down.
with the glue on the front, well, the underside
Yep.
now, would you do it all the way across or just around the edges?
I do it all the way
All the
over.
way, okay.
It just holds them tighter. Occasionally a kit I'd tell you not to is if we use wadding, you tend to only go around the edges. But the corners I was going to show, these sometimes
Okay, now
look a
let's get
little
in
bit...
close on this because this is fab.
They
Becky,
sometimes
come
look
on
a
in.
little bit untidy because you've whited the corners.
Yeah.
If you add the glue to the right side of the fabric and push it away from you, you get perfect corners.
Yeah, it looks much better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just gets rid
you
of
see there's a
those.
little gap. Well, then do that and do the next one, Christine. Let's go all the way
A
around.
little bit down and push away from you. Just
And then
squeeze
final
it.
one.
And the last one. And I haven't added any more glue to that. That was just what was on the spatula. But it makes it neat on that side and on that side.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? If you're making something pristine like this... Oh, I'm destroying the pack shot as I'm telling you. It's something like this. I mean, it's so lovely that it is all pristinely done. Because if you were giving that as a gift, I mean, like this little Mother's Day gift or a little, I don't know, anybody's gift, really. I mean, it's just, you know, whatever you like. It's Father's Day soon, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a Father's Day gift. Why not? There you go. Put
And
a little-
this fabric hasn't got a right or a wrong way either, which is good. Sometimes you have to be careful which way you face your, you know, if they're, you don't want all
It's
your scissors.
multi-directional,
yeah.
yeah.
And
And
a
what's
little
this,
job
what I
for you
think
to
is lovely-
squeeze. So I've glued it. You've got to squeeze it together for a
Okay,
few
I was
moments.
going to say something like this as well, Christine. I'm admiring your choice of fabric.
Oh, yeah.
No,
that's-
but the fabric right the way across the board is fabulous.
So now we've covered this bit exactly the same, but it's a smaller piece and it's thinner card. And we tell you to draw a line 5 centimetres and 2.5 from the top. That is so we can make our little pocket. So we take a piece of fabric, the right size, again, it's all in your instructions. And the little spatula is perfect for this, which you get when you buy the bookbinding glue, you get one of those with it anyway. And that makes you the perfect seam for your pocket. This will get glued around this way round, but this line. So I lace that on the line I've drawn, glue down each side. A little bit too much glue, Christine. Take this over. This one, this side. Then we glue the base over, and I just fold those corners in just a little bit and fold that back. Don't have to cut anything off. This line here is for my ribbon, which I take, you want it with the right side facing you, but place it on here. Just hold that a few seconds. And again, we just put this glue across here. With the shiny side facing you, find the centre, which was about there anyway. And then my piece will glue onto your piece.
Here you go, freshly squeezed.
Thank you.
Like an orange juice.
And again, just go around the edges. You can use a little bit more glue now because you're going card to card rather than just the fabric. All over. I'll go across my ribbon.
Now the bookbinding glue again on the side of your screen. It's just essential. It is essential, the bookbinding glue. I mean, they're all essential, but I would say the bookbinding glue and the Pinflare in particular.
Especially when we're doing these. When I bring you decoupage and stuff like that, then I'd use the glue gel a lot more. But for these sort of projects, you wouldn't need the glue gel.
No, but those two between you, you're catered for everything in the crafting world, aren't you?
So that's that made. Your scissors.
Such a lovely
which are these?
idea.
And I'm going to show you how good the little scissors are because they are so sharp.
Oh gosh, look, snip to the tip.
Right to the end, right to the tiny.
Oh, let's have a little. Should we have tip cam? Go on, Becky, do your thing. Do your thing. Let's get in there. I'll have to challenge Becky because I know she can do it. There you go. Oh, go on, Christine. That's it. Lovely. They are super sharp.
Really lovely
aren't
little
they?
scissors.
I didn't hold my finger too closely because I've got my nails done. £3.83 per scissor pouch, and that's including the scissors. You wouldn't even get a decent pair of scissors, not with that snip to the tip ability, quite frankly, for that price of £3.83. Just phenomenal. If you would like to get them, you are getting a 6-pack.
Then your ribbons go through the handles, and then we just tie a little bow, and you know when they're in your bag, in your craft bag, or wherever you use them, the scissors won't fall out in your ribbons. Tie in a little bow.
I just think it's such a lovely idea. You know, just like a little stocking filler gift or a little crafty gift for somebody. I always think if people are doing like crafty hampers for people that they build up throughout the year, things like this by the end of the year, you know, £5 here, £3.83 here, it's just well worth doing. You're gonna not notice the price building up, but by the end of the year, you are gonna have, you know, whoever it may be, a rather special crafty goodies hamper ready to go. Just fabulous. Now, Christine, could we possibly do something with a notepad and pencil project?
Of course I will.
That's proving to be very popular.
Yeah.
I'm going to remind you what's flying out the door because things are going crazy. If you would like to go for this, it is your wonderful set that you have here of your fabulous pads. You are getting 10 of those. You get everything you need. You've got the fabric in there as well. The fabric is just gorgeous. I should go and grab that in a moment. You get the paper, you get the pencil. You get pencil in there as well? Yes, you do. You get your pencils
10
as well.
pencils.
You get everything you need. I'm just going to bring some pieces over, Christine, because the way that this is actually put together, I think is quite ingenious. So this is your fabric, and this, because you think like, oh, you're going to be making you think you've got like,
two bundles like that. 2 bundles like that.
So this is the bundle of your paper.
Yeah, and it comes with a rubber band around it. Use your rubber band. So what I've done there is take a centimetre of the paper.
Okay.
Put a rubber band around the end.
Yeah.
Then you just get your bookbinding glue.
This is so clever.
And this is how they would make real books.
I know, but I didn't. Forgive me, but I just thought, oh, you just stick some jotters in. It's like, but I love the fact that you've gone even more crafty with this.
So you just cover that, let that dry. Take a little while for it to dry, about 5 minutes at the most. Leave that to dry.
Why wouldn't you use bookbinding glue to bookbind?
Then we take the shirt in. This comes in your kit. It's this stuff here. It's like a white tape. And this is what they would use down the seam of a book and things like that.
Yes,
to reinforce the book. And again, we use it for these little notepads. So we'll just literally put that down, glue this edge over, trim the edges so we've got the right size piece. Then I've got one here that I've already glued, so this one's dry, so ready for us to stick.
These are all your fabrics here that you're seeing. These are all the fabrics that are going to be included for you as well. So you've got your pinks, your greens, the creams, the deeper blues, and then the light sort of violets as well. And you get 2 of each of them. You do get extra in case you make a little mistake,
Oh,
don't
gosh, you get loads, honestly. We haven't cut it to exact. We've used the width of the fabric to use to decide how big or small to do our pieces. This gets glued, the nice edge that we've just covered and made a nice edge gets glued to the edge of your pad. So when you pull your pages off, it will come off easily. So if you haven't got to destroy your pad to move that across.
I love the fact you thought of everything. I mean, of course you have, but
this again just gets glued down the back here. And then the cardboard piece is exactly... Can I get you just to hold for us? Just takes a few seconds.
I'm your personal squeezer.
Thank you. Thank you.
Christine, you know that.
So the same as we just did with the scissor case, glue around the edges, glue that over. We make a little tab for it to hang, but you don't have to if you don't want to. If you don't want to make that to go on it, that was the same as we did that magnet holder.
Yes, on the jewellery box.
Yeah, that gets glued just in here, so it makes a little hangy tag thing that would hold it up. I've got one here made already, so I'll glue it on.
More people coming through for this. Sylvia in Worcestershire, Angela in Bucks. Do you like it here, Christine? You can see the names.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I like it. You can see the names. It makes it feel much more personal. Susan in Midlothian, Kath in Warwickshire, Elaine in Warwickshire, Sylvia in Worcestershire. You're all there coming through for your Pinflare notepad and pencil project packs. That's a lot of P's.
So this gets glued on here exactly the same way and just held in place for a few seconds. And if I was at home using it, I would perhaps use a peg to hold that in place. Just
and then
while
that's where the pencil
just
goes.
Hold it here for the pencil, and then you glue them back to back, like we did with the scissor pouch just now. So I've got my loop for my pencil, the loop for the hanger, and then my pad, which you're holding,
Hopefully
which will
it's
be dry
freshly
now.
squeezed again.
We'll take the rubber band off. We put glue on the back of the pad.
It's so good though, isn't it? I just think one of those things, it's like whether you put this on the fridge, you have it by the side of the phone. I know nowadays people have mobile phones, so you don't like have it by the whole table anymore. But you know what I mean? I mean, wherever you put it.
on our table or whatever.
I just think it's so useful. Like you have a little quiz night or whatever.
And the other nice thing about this fabric I've chosen, you've got those lovely dots to line everything up so it's all even.
You thought about everything, Christine.
And then your pencil will go in there. Yeah.
That's such a cool little idea. How good is that? Love it. You got 10 pieces of the fabric, remember, so you can make 10 of those.
Might come to you as a long piece, or it might come individually cut. You get all of that amount of fabric, but that one might still be attached to that one.
But you do
You've
get the
got to
5
halve
colours.
it. You do.
You get the 5 colours.
Just
Lovely.
in case, some of them we have cut, some we haven't. I
Okay,
don't know,
no
to be
worries.
honest.
But you are getting enough fabric and then some, which is brilliant.
But divide everything you get in your kit into 10 equal piles, and then you won't have a problem at all.
And I love the fact you've got all your pencils in there as well. You get everything you need. Christine provides it all. Christine, you do extras and beyond. RJ4E89 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Right, time marches on. Our triple glue gel, got to go back to that. No surprise, your 3 sentinels of sticky power. They are always so popular. For anybody that is still sat on the fence, literally maybe stuck to the fence with Pinflare glue gel if they can't move, it's like, Christine, why is this such a good glue? Why is this the glue that so many people, like our Jodie that's coming up on Tonic, you know, Dawn Wheeler, I mean, Laura from Carnation, everybody uses this fabulous glue gel.
Because you know that for 3D it will work brilliantly, for any of your decoupage, things like that. But the amount of materials it will stick, there really isn't anything. And the material it's made from, the glue itself, won't damage anything. That was the important thing for us, because polystyrene is a really hard product to stick.
If you
so we've
weren't
got
with us at the top
feathers
of the
on
show,
there. Yeah,
this
we've got
tin-
feathers, we've got silk flowers, we've got decoupage in the lid there, we've got metal, jewellery, pieces of...
All stuck with this glue?
All stuck on with it.
How many years ago?
28 years ago.
28 years ago. Christine was a slip of a lass, quite frankly. 28 years ago. It's just phenomenal. It really is. And this has seen some action, this tin, let me tell you. I mean, it's certainly been in my crafting life for the last 20 years. And it's like literally been everywhere, but it's still going strong because the glue is held.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal glue, it really
Braid
is.
stuck round it, and this is all on just a tin.
Everything. It just shows the power of the glue, but you know what it means? You don't have to worry when it comes to your crafting, whether you are wanting dimension on your cards, whether it's decoupage. I mean, decoupage is probably like, you know, one of the big keywords in the crafting world, isn't it? If you've got a glue that works for your decoupage, then you're on to a winner.
And you can shape your decoupage with it. You have, you know, foam pads are lovely and quick to use, but you can't get the shape to it.
Yeah, if you want rounding and things like that. If you want to go for your glue gel, $16.99. Now, Christine, sadly that's it for you and I, but luckily you get another hour out with, she's a 2-man job,
I
it's
haven't
Christine.
seen Dave for so long.
Well, you'll see Dave tonight at 6 o'clock, won't you? What have you got planned?
This is show again, I'm afraid.
That's not afraid, that's a good thing, quite frankly.
But we'll be able to do some more demonstrations.
Please, busy for everything, busy for the scissor
We've got
pouch.
some fabric as well, we've not mentioned
Yes,
today.
we have. We have got fabric on the show as well. It's all on the website. Do go and check it out. What's the website, Becky? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. So do go and check it all out there. You just
Thank you, my darling.
Absolute joy. We
Lovely
love Christine
seeing you
Bell.
again.
You as well. Always joy. Can you come every day?
Oh, no.
Every week. I'll work on Christine and I'll see you with Jodie after the break here on HobbyMaker. Take care now.
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Do you know, I decided there wasn't enough animal print on this show, so I thought I'd get Jodie Johnson on. Look at you, covered in your animal print.
I've got my legs out.
Have you? Let's have a look. And
Legs.
Jodie looks everybody looks very summery today, which I'm loving.
It's too hot in there.
Well, that's why I
It's
say
too hot
stay
to put
inside.
jeans on.
Stay inside, or if you're outside, go in the shade and watch us on the app or the website. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel. This is the fabulous Jodie, and welcome to the wonderful world of the brand new Memory Dex, DEX. What is a Memory Dex when it's at home?
It's a beautiful little photo frame, or is it a shopping list? You
I
decide,
love this.
yeah? But these actually move, yeah? So let's face it, you can move these around. You know, you've got all your different dies in there. They do rotate round. And let's face it, there's something completely different. This die set is so full of dies, I'm going to show you later on, that you're going to be using in different ways. There's just so many dies in there. How would you like January all the way through to December in dies? Yeah, you've got that in there. Yeah,
It's just
there's
incredible.
so many in there.
Jodie, you know what I'm going to ask straight away? Is it easy?
It is if you take your time and you let your glue dry.
Okay.
So that is going to be the challenge, yeah, because we've got to let the glue dry.
This is such a lovely idea, though. I mean, if you are literally, say like the first year of a baby,
Yes.
a baby's life, well, see, this is perfect for you.
Oh!
Grandmother-to-be. When's it due? June?
No, I've had to cancel a show.
Why?
Because they're going to induce it on the 26th.
Of May?
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
That's next Monday.
Oh, my gosh. Is this your last show here before you become a grandma?
No, I've got another show on a Wednesday. But I've brought the stuff down with me in case.
Just in case you have to
in
go.
case she pops first.
Oh
Yeah.
my, well, Jen, this is even more important because you could Memory Dex
I
your new grandchild-to-be's
Absolutely.
first year with photos and moments and special little... Oh, my God, you're going to have the perfect grandma for this. This is such a lovely idea. The price on this is, well, $34.99. Given you are getting how many dies?
108 dies.
108?
You wait until you see my board, yeah? Because, honestly, it's full.
Okay, well, it should be $54.99. It's down to $34.99. Brand new today with a £20 saving. It's no wonder that we're busy already. Sheila, Pauline, Leanne, Susan, Andrea, Carol, Susan, Julie, Sheila, more people coming through. You are getting it brand new here today at HobbyMaker. AY4T10 is your item code. Let's go and show people your board, Joe. 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the phone lines, the app, or the website. The website is definitely the best way. Let's find out from our own little Memory Dexes when it comes to remembering the website. It's Michaela and Kat. Kat and Michaela, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com.
Right,
Joe,
so
show us your board.
I'm going to be a bit frugal.
Ooh.
And if I say to you that those there, these top ones, down to there, that's your Memory Dex.
Okay, hoppa.
And then all these are your extras.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we try to incorporate a lot of things that you have been asking us for in memory books, okay? Because quite a few things that you were asking us for, they were little dies, and you know, where do you put a little die in amongst a large set, yeah? So, dies you were asking us for. You were asking us for the photo, so you could put the little symbol on there, so when you're selling your memory books, put that little camera on there, and it indicates where photos go, yeah? You were asking us for mini Polaroids. You've got your Polaroid.
The Polaroid one
there.
I love, because immediately you think, what am I going to put in there?
Yeah, you've got your film strips. You were asking us for a film strip.
10% of a very large stock gone. How many shows have you got today, Joe?
2. You were asking us for all the little elements that you could put on the corners of your photographs when it came to different seasons. So things like Halloween, we've got the pumpkin, we've got the Christmas trees in there, we've got the umbrellas for seasons, we've got the rainbows in there as well, yeah? But going back up, we've got the lights for Christmas in there. You were asking us for months of the year.
These are fab.
You've got the full set of months of the year. You've then got your individual words. So remember, dream, love, friend, XOXO, laugh, smile, family, hello. You've got all these little extra dies here to decorate all the little photographs alongside the large Polaroid as well.
Because my favourite is the palm trees.
Yes.
For like your little holidays and stuff.
Yeah, but these were all the symbols you were asking us for things like journaling. When you were doing your journals, you wanted to add those little extras in there. So all these would be perfect for journaling as well. But then you've got your sentiments in there as well. So you need to read those, Nigel.
Okay,
I can't see them.
for you, my lovely. So you get your sentiments as well. Let's get in close to these. Michaela, help an old man. Let's go in close here, shall we? So you can see what you've got sentiment-wise. You have got remember when. Remember when. We've got sweet romance. Is that sweet romance? Sweet moments, sorry. We have got it's the little moments. We've got life is good. And we've got our special place. There you go as well. Is that our special place? Yes, our special place. Yeah. There you go. So honestly, old eyes, Jodie. That was
it's a long time since I did this demo board because I couldn't remember.
20% of our stock is gone. We could be smelling a sellout in the air with this one. Definitely worth getting this in your basket sooner than rather than later. Jodie will be demonstrating on this one as well, I'm assuming. Yeah. Your memory decks. I love the fact as well that you can see, look, it spins around like a record, baby.
It does.
You turn the finial.
Absolutely.
Posh word for knob on the top.
I
there you
don't
go.
like that word. It's got to be finial. Yeah.
You always say finial. It always makes me laugh. I never heard it before you.
I don't like saying knob on air.
Oh, I don't mind.
So we've got in here the little photographs. We've got the Polaroids in there. So you can see how the sentiments will fit onto the bottom of the Polaroids as well. So, print out the little photographs. So all the way through there, that is all done with different ones all the way through, but equally so. Bring in the other one. I love
the fact you can decorate it however you want as well, Jo, can't you?
I think these are perfect. If you've got grandchildren, just cut the page to size, get them to do a little drawing on there. They would think that the bee's knees, because Nana and Grandad or Granny and Grandad have got their little artwork on the coffee table next to them, But equally so, it could be a shopping list. You could have a notebook on there that you put your shopping list on. It could be, I don't know, seeds that you've got for the garden at the time of year when you want to plant them. Because don't forget, you've got that January through to December.
I love the fact this could just be functional, but I do think this is special.
It's something different.
This is something, I love the idea of like the first year of a baby or a year in the life of.
Absolutely.
Or, hey kids, it's like, with the grandkids. Ellie is 9? So from 9 to 10, it's like something every month that you love doing. Pop it on there, cut out an image that goes with it, put the month on there.
It could be
lovely.
It could be the shopping list for Father Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's a great idea.
So the kids could actually, oh, Mum, let's face it, I want an iPad, I want an iPhone. They could.
You've got all that to come.
I know.
Again.
I know. They could cut the photograph. Can't wait, Nash.
No,
they could cut the photographs out and stick them on there, and this could be Santa's shopping list.
Just a lovely idea. You do whatever you like, Jo. That's the brilliant things with this, isn't it? It could be. I love an advent calendar in life. I'm thinking as well, could we make this in some kind of like calendar as well?
Absolutely,
for the months of the year.
Because you've got 24 sides.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be perfect as an advent calendar as well. I wasn't thinking that.
It would,
yes.
Because you've got a little pocket in there as well. You've got a pocket die in there as well. So in that little pocket, you could put I owe you. So I don't know, on the 1st of December, I owe you a cuddle. I owe you. Wash the pots or whatever.
Wash the pots. What century are you living in? Wash the pots.
Well, with my new dishwasher, I can't even get plates.
Oh, is it not sorted
useless.
Now? Really?
It could be things like vouchers inside. Yeah, it could be little samples, the little perfume samples in each one. So you can do different things with them.
I think it's a lovely idea. Can you imagine like tea bags, different tea bags?
Absolutely, coffee sachets, everything.
Oh, I love this idea. You're loving it. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? 30%, says producer Taz. She knows because she can see how busy it is. We can see the names on the board. Christine in Gloucestershire, Audrey in London, Doreen in West Midlands. You are all there. Jodie's got a demo plan, but we are going to show you some other items on the show before we go there because my word, we've got some great bargains on the show as well. We've got our 12 by 12 card stock.
Yeah.
How much of this do we get, Jode?
Right, so you're going to get 5 of each colour. Okay, so this is
5 different
perfect
colours.
for your matte and layers. Okay, so in there you've got your chili red, you've got in there your cherry red, you've got mauve purple, you've got misty grey, and you've also got cornflower blue. So in total you're going to get 25 sheets of 12 by 12.
So that's 106 by 6.
I
cut it down.
love my 12 by 12. I use this more than any other card.
What weight is it, Jade?
So this is a 216. Brilliant for your matte and layers.
Perfect for your decoration on your memory decks.
Decoration, not construction.
No, construction 240.
Yes.
I've learnt well. But yeah, 216 for your decoration with your memory decks, or pretty much any of the construction projects that we get from the lovely Tonic. 10% of your stock gone on that already. $8.99.
It's a cracking price.
$8.99. That surprised me. I thought that was going to be at least about 14, 15 quid.
Yeah,
but $8.99 on that one. So move that way, Jim.
But for construction, you need to have a 240 GSM. Okay, so this is our 240 GSM, and you are going to get 2 packets of each. Okay, now you've got in there your ivory white, you've got in there your white, and also your black. Now I'm going to be controversial here. I'm going to say it's not white.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to say it's cream and ivory.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
When you see it like that, you think, OK, that's going to be white. But then I can see what you mean.
Yeah, it is more of an ivory than it is a white. But you're going to get 20 sheets of ivory, 20 of white, and 20 of black. So 60 sheets in total.
16p a sheet, because look at that price, $9.99 on that one. Billy Bonkers.
Yep, it is.
Billy Bonkers.
It is.
$9.99 is your price on that one. I've just realised you've got your own language, haven't you, that I picked up over the years.
Absolutely.
Tracy and Merseyside, I speak Jodie. Tracy in Merseyside, Sheila in County Durham, Sandra in Oxfordshire. Well done to you. Now, let's have some purple sticky fun. It's a fabulous funky stick.
Quick with these, because I brought these to air about a week ago, and they sold out. Okay, you're going to get 12 of these. You're going to get 6 of your small ones, and you're going to get 6 of your large ones as well.
And they're purple. But do they dry purple?
They dry completely clear. Now, these are fantastic. Maybe you're short of sight, yeah? You can see exactly where this goes.
That's true.
Yeah, you're not going to put too much glue on. Maybe you've got a craft group. These are brilliant. It won't go on nice because we've just divided the box down.
Ah, is that why?
Yeah. So,
confused me.
So maybe you've got a craft group. Perfect, yeah? Or maybe you've just got the grandkids round, yeah? And let's face it, you don't want glue all over the place,
No, but also,
this is brilliant.
Given the grandkids love a pink and purple,
Yeah.
they straight away be like, purple glue.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Price on this for all 12 of the tubes. You get the 6 of the larger ones and then 6 of the smaller ones. It's going to last a long, long time.
It is.
$6.99. That is what 50-something p a bottle, a tube. That's incredible. A stick. 58p a stick.
It's really good. And there's so much in there. Just wind these up.
Oh gosh, there is, isn't there?
Yeah, so that's all the way up now.
That's possibly my favourite demo ever.
There is so much in there. They're not. You know, you go and buy something like a shampoo, and it's literally halfway down. No, it's not.
$6.99, 58p a stick. Get that in your basket straight away. I don't need to tell you, you're already doing it. Lynn, Nadine, Eileen, Lynn, Crafter Paul, a crafter, brand new crafter, Denise in County Durham, and Elaine. Welcome to the family, one and all. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything, you can do it on the phone lines, do it on the website, and do it via the app. If you want to go for the website, Michaela knows all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, Jodie, should I pop this back in? Do you want to show us your embellishment moves? You've got a deal on this as well.
If you want a Billy bargain, then this is the one to go for.
Should we get this price down then? It should be $48.93. Bosh, get down. It's Jodie in the house. Get it down. She's going to be a grandma. $19.99 is your price on this one. That is a £28.94 saving. You are saving way more than you are spending. But what are you getting?
Right, so you're going to get 7 pots, okay? Now, the configurations that you are going to get, you're going to get that one which is chai latte. Chai latte.
Chai latte.
You've got in there aubergine.
Aubergine.
You've got in there poppy pink.
Poppy pink.
You've got in there spring green.
Spring green.
You have got custard cream. Do you dunk your custard creams?
I do love the custard cream.
Did you dunk them in your tea?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. How would you done with the vanilla slice? Not for dunking.
Or
but
a
as
vanilla
cake.
slice. I eat the bottom,
Yeah.
save the icing one, eat the custard, and then the top.
Thank you. I can rest easy. I do the same.
Antique red. And then also Pacific teal.
So all of these, what would you use them with? Stencils, things
Right,
like
so
that?
if you've never tried this before, it's a multi-use product. So it's a water-based product, so you apply water to it as well. You can use it straight out of the pot on a stencil, get beautiful texture, no problem at all. If you apply water, don't put water in the pots. If you put water in the pots, all that will happen, this will act as a petri dish and bacteria will grow. It's the pathogens in the water, not the product. Okay, so take the product out, mix it on a tile. You've then got water-based paint. The pigment in them is so strong. Black card, it shows up beautiful on. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can then water it down even more in one of our spray bottles. Water it down with lukewarm water, dissolves it faster. You've then got a spray. Yeah, but me, I use this as gilding wax.
Nice.
You know, straight away, finger in the pot, onto it. Well, not with these nails, I don't. I use a brush. But you can see what I'm saying. You can use it as a gilding wax as well, just on the edge of your cards. You can put your brush in there and brush it onto your cards as well. It will give you the same effect.
You
as
do
a
want like
gilding wax.
furniture and stuff like that as well?
Absolutely. And it doesn't come off the furniture.
Nice, like that idea. You get all 7 of those pots and all of those fabulous colours for just one price of £19.99. That is less than £3 a pot. QD4082 is your item code on that. Now, if you're buying all this lovely stuff, let's give you some storage for it. Let's start with this. This is always so popular.
This sold out once again the last time I brought it, and I have to say they're amazing. So straight away you are going to get your plastic storage tray. You've got the deep lid at the front because you can put your fingers in. You can see silly telly nails. You can still grab hold. But then you're also going to get your dividers. So you're going to get in there your stamp storage. You're going to get 10 clear sleeves and 20 of the envelopes for your stamps. You're then also going to get your subdividers. So you're going to get 10 of your plastic subdividers with extra stickers for the top. Now, note, these will actually work inside your medium die storage as well.
Oh,
They'll
so the
clip
holes are in the right
inside
place
your
for that as
medium
well.
die storage. So these are going to segregate all the things that you've got in here. I mean, let's face it, you could have all your Carnation Craft dies at the front, you could have your tonics in the back, you could have your hunky-dories in there, you could have all your tonic craft kits in here, yeah? It's a really good storage system.
It's a great way of looking after and being organised with what you've already spent your hard-earned cash on. So something
I
like this
actually
is just
keep my
useful.
Nouveau drops in these as well. I stack my drops in these. Now, I made a mistake, so I got excited when I had my new kitchen. I thought, oh, I'm going to have some bamboo little shelves in my cupboard to put my plates on. Oh, a total waste of space for plates.
Really?
And I thought, what am I going to do with those bamboo shelves? One there, one there, one there. And all it is a plate stand. And literally, these will fit in the plate stand. It makes them into a set of drawers. Oh, my Lord, they're brilliant.
See, Jodie's life has changed. Yours could be too. I'm learning so much about you today. £17.99-ish price on that one. TF4T21 is your item code on that. Now, how's your craft table looking? Does it need a bit of a table tidy? Well, we've got the Tonic Table Tidy for you.
Right, so we've got 3 different items, okay? So this is your main caddy, and this runs on a G-clamp system. You can see here that it runs on this G-clamp. So your desk must have a lip. Now, even if you've got an IKEA desk, it will still fit on an IKEA desk, okay? Now, you're going to clamp this on. If you're going to use your dining room table, please put a mat on the top of your dining room table before. It does have a little, it does have a little protective sleeve on the underside, but I wouldn't trust it on my dining room table. Okay.
Joe, this is normally $34.99. It's down to $21.99 today. Good price on this one. I can't remember it being lower, I'll be honest. JP4T92 is your item code there. Will it take a lot of weight?
It will take a lot of weight. Now, on the packaging, it says it takes so many litres of product. Well, what does that mean? Yeah. Tubs of ice cream?
Yeah, I've no
Cherry
idea.
Coke? I mean, litres in crafting world doesn't make no difference to me. Trust me when I say this will take... Well, I mean, those 7 pots of Nouveau Mousse don't even take up
No,
a fourth.
not even a quarter of it, yeah.
Yeah, it is really deep. Now, a lot of people use these for many different things as well. My dad actually has one of these in his garage. So right next to his little seat, he's got his wire cutters and screwdriver in there, so you don't have to get off. I know a lady in our local area that actually uses these for knitting. So she has this on her coffee table because she's got cats. She has it on a coffee table. She has a ball of wool in there. She pulls a ball of the thread out there, and so that she can knit, and it just unravels in there, so the cat doesn't actually get the ball of wool.
The cat's really peeved.
I know.
That's a fab idea, isn't it?
But this is something that you can move, so you can take it off the table when you're not using it, put it back on when you want it.
$21.99 for that. We've got other storage on the website that goes with that as well, so do check it out. Jodie, get yourself to the demo area. We need to see your memory decks in action. Just to remind you of your card stock, though, before we crack on with our Jode. If you would like to go for this, you are getting 25 sheets of this. 5 of that lovely sort of like cherry red, 5 of that lovely sort of deeper chili red that we have for you as well. 5 of that lovely sort of light violet, the purple that we have there for you. 5 of that lovely sort of grey, and then 5 of the blue. They're all 12 by 12. It's gorgeous cardstock, 216 GSM, so perfect for decorating your memory decks or any of the tonic projects. It works out at 35p a sheet, but remember, each of these sheets could then be cut down into 4 individual 6x6s. So you would get 100 6x6s there, and that would make it, what, about 18p or so, no, less than that actually, about 9p. 9p for a 6x6, which is phenomenal value for money. $8.99 your price on that. We've also got the monochrome card stock. This is our fabulous, beautiful smooth card that we have for you here. You are going to get the ivory, the cream, and the black. In Jodie's words, I think one's called white. You do get 20 sheets of each colour, so you're going to get 60 in total. Where's my black? There it is. I couldn't find it. And that works out per sheet at 16p per sheet. So there you go. If you want to go for that, and it's 240 GSM, you wait on that. So perfect for your memory decks, the construction of. Talking of which, let's go over to Jodie.
Right, so your memory decks comes in two parts, okay? So you can see this here. So you can see that this section actually comes off, and that's how it rotates, okay? It rotates round. Now, one of the tips I can share with you is try not to do it out of pearlescent card, because it's going to take a lot longer to stick. I made that mistake, okay? So we're going to do this in different segments. Now, there's no surprise that I do it different to what tonics say. Okay, so because we need to let everything dry, we're going to be sort of mixing up the different bits and pieces. So when we look at this, we're going to concentrate on this bit first. These here is this section here. We're going to stick 3 of those together. So just bring your adhesive in. We're just going to put our glue on there, and we're going to stick.
Come on, Jode. Thank you.
I'm going to stick 3 of those into here. Do you know something? That's the only thing that I can't get used to in this studio.
Is the head.
Is the head, yeah. Because
head cam, I know.
Yeah, it's the only thing that I can't get used to.
I'm glad I didn't do demos, because I'd be a right egg in the nest, I tell you.
So it's a good job I don't dye my hair. I'll be constantly at hairdressers, having my roots touched up. So we're just going to place that one onto there, and then simply bring that side round. Put our adhesive onto there, and what I do is I just fold one over and then bring that whole segment in and line it up on itself and stick it back down. And that there is going to give you that centre spool on your actual spindle. So just be a little, everything has got to be lined up. Now, we've come unstuck.
Approaching 40% of our memory deck stock has now gone. It's supposed to last for 2 shows. We shall see what happens, because Jodie is back later at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Blimey.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave that to one side, because that has got to dry 100% before we start playing with it. So we're going to put that to one side. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start with this segment here. Okay, now you can see that each of these are actually put on that centre spindle. Okay, so what you need to do is for each one of these little leaves, you need to stick 2 of these together, making sure that your actual score line comes out. So you're going to end up with like a sort of letter T shape. So fold that one over. And we're going to stick these together.
And this is all 240 GSM cardstock that we're using at the moment, Jo.
It is.
So that
Absolutely.
fabulous cardstock that we just showed, the white and the black and the ivory one, would be perfect.
So you're going to stick those together and make sure you see how we've made that little T at the top there, okay? So those are now going to be connected to these. Now, in the instructions will tell you to use red liner tape. I don't like to do that, okay, because red liner tape, not being funny, I've used it and did a load of stuff for a craft fair, came back, a couple of weeks later, I need it all come undone.
You weren't happy.
I've earned that T-shirt to say, please don't use red liner tape in this instance on this. The instructions tell you to. But Jodie, the crafter, is saying no.
So what would you use, Jode?
I'm using glue.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your adhesive. You're going to put your adhesive on either side of those little legs. And you're going to take this now and you're going to slot it straight in the top of here. It is a tight squeeze, guys, okay? There's very little space. Just play with it until you get it on.
Sorry, Jo, mind your head again, my lovely, sorry.
And then just level it down and push it down, okay? And you're going to literally push down either side of there, and you're going to do that now for all of these. So adhesive down that inner lip, take that one and then come through this side here, and we're going to feed those through, and we're going to continue now doing all these little sides. Just be gentle with it, push it down, and when you've got that next one in, now you can start to actually push down on these sides. Now, if you have got tweezers, I highly recommend that you bring tweezers in and just clip either side of those lines, okay? Now, you're also going to put on the back of here a little support bar, because these are going to be swinging backwards and forwards because that's your hinge. Now, yes, I'm doing it the opposite way around. In the instructions, it tells you to glue this on.
Your red liner tape?
And red line,
okay.
Yeah.
Do it the Jodie way or not? It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. I just find it so much easier to do it this way.
I think people would do it your way because you speak as the voice of experience, Jo.
So this is going to go over now the top of those little edges. Now what I do is I actually bring, I'm sorry about my head, let me just get this on.
Fine, we're not on the overhead at the minute, Jo, don't worry.
Let me just get that on, and then I'll show you what I'm rabbiting about. Okay, so don't worry, you're going to have to bend these in all these different directions to make sure it's level. Okay, so can you see this here is my little join, my little glue tab. I've brought that pretty parallel to the edge of there and left a wider section here, because this section here is where my next one is going to stick on, and I don't want to have a lip for that to stick on onto. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm now going to go ahead and I'm going to stick all these on, Nige. If you want to have a quick recap.
Yes, I would. And Net in West Midlands, you've just checked out on this. Well done. Did we say 40% of the stock of our memory decks is already gone? 30, my apologies. 30% of our memory decks is already gone, getting busier and busier for this. I am not surprised. Cardstock-wise, obviously we've got a couple of cardstocks that would be very useful if you're making your memory decks. We'll start with our 240, which of course is our lovely white, black and ivory, which is our monochrome selection. You are going to get, is it 20 sheets of each of these, to remember rightly? 60 sheets in total, isn't it? It's 20 sheets of the black. It's black to the core as well, so if you do rip it, it's black to the core. Same with the white, same with the ivory, or the cream and the white, or the cream and the ivory, call it what you will. $9.99 for all of those. Now, 240 GSM not only is the perfect weight for die cutting or for embossing, but also is the perfect weight for construction when it comes to all of Tonic's projects. Even the ones like this that are really kinetic and turn and move and flap and flip and fold and all of that, this is perfect for it. It really, really is. So if you want to go for that one, great price on that. Under a tenner, $9.99 for 60 sheets there. 16p a sheet. Next up for you, we have got, how do you fancy, 5 sheets of the 12x12 in the blue, 5 sheets of that 12x12 in that lovely grey, 5 sheets of that 12x12, I'm going to give it its proper name, in its mauve purple, then 5 sheets in the lovely cherry red, and then 5 sheets in the chili red for you. $8.99 is your price for all 25 of those sheets. They are going to make, 100 of your 6x6s if you cut them down. Also, weight-wise, 216 GSM, so that is going to be the perfect weight for all of your decoration with not just your memory decks, but again, any of the projects that Tonic bring us. 240 and 216 are the magic numbers when it comes to card weight with Tonic, because that's always what you can use for their projects to get the perfect sort of base, the sturdiness for the base, but then the perfect accessory and the perfect cardstock for the decoration as well. So if you want to go for that one, $8.99. That blows my price. That blows my price. Blows my mind, that price. There you go. Blows my price. KH4 T01 is your item code on that one. Now, your funkystick.com. Here it is. Look, your funky sticks. 12 sticks of your fabulous glue. You're getting 6 of the larger glue sticks, and you are getting 6 of the smaller glue sticks. Now, the price on this is ridiculous, £6.99. Why do I like this glue? Why is this glue funky? Well, I like it, and it's funky because, look, it's a fabulous colour of purple, and you are getting a lot of the glue in there as well. Glue sticks, yes, you can get glue sticks anywhere, can't you? But I love the fact that if you are a little bit challenged with your eyesight, having it in purple is easier. It doesn't dry purple, it dries clear. Also, I will say, if you've got kids in the family, grandkids or kids, whoever it may be, a purple glue stick is an exciting glue stick. It really is. Life is better in purple, let me tell you. So if you want to go for that selection there, you are going to get all 12 of those for £6.99. GM4076 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Now, whilst we're talking tonic glue, Jodie always uses either Nouveau glue or she uses a tacky glue as well. And we do have the Fabulous Craft tacky glue on a rather fabulous deal today. 1 big pot, 2 big bottles, 3 big bottles. Can I love it? I love it. Taz, our producer, just went, wow, they're big. I didn't expect
240 mil in each bottle.
They are bigger than you think. She didn't guess it from the size of my hands, but yes, it's bigger. £10 is the price for all 3 of these that you've got here. KY4T08. You've actually got, did you say 240 in each?
240 mil in each bottle.
720 millilitres of glue for £10. Jodie, what does it stick?
Everything. Everything. So it's a higher water content than this adhesive, okay? So you've got more movability time with it. But it's absolutely, if you're doing MDF, oh my lord, it's brilliant stuff for MDF. Because of the water, it penetrates the fibres and makes them stick more. But it's also good if you're wanting to do something like a wash. For example, you're wanting to seal something, then this is brilliant for sealing something. If you're wanting to do something like napkin art and you've got to put a wash over the top, that's really, really, really good. It's fantastic for making, slime.
There you go, thank you. I loved the demonstration. I had no idea. I thought, what's she going to say? Normally I thought...
You can tell I use word association a lot, don't you? Yeah, slime.
Susan in Kent, Margaret in Derbyshire, Eileen in Greater London, Pam in East Sussex, you are all in for that. If you want to go for that fabulous selection of tacky glue, it makes good slime, then you can do. Grab that now under a tenner. Loving the one, it's tenner. Next up for you, our embellishment mousse. You've got 7 pots here. Let's give you your colours again. You are going to get your spring green, which is that one there. We've also got, it is called you've got your Pacific teal, which is that one there. You have got this one, which is your custard cream. That is a lovely colour. I do want a custard cream to dunk now. Kat, have we got any custard creams anywhere? The next up for you, we've got Antique Red. That's that one there. That's a lovely red, isn't it? Next up, we have got for you Chai Latte. Then we have for you Royal Aubergine. This is making me really hungry. And then finally, we've got this, which is good. After the last few days of illness, I'm glad I've got my appetite back. And then we've got this one is called Poppy Pink for you there as well. There's your Poppy Pink. $19.99 is your price on all of those. Jode, what can we do with your embellishment mousse?
Everything. Stencils, paint with it, spritz with it. It's a universal product that you're going to use it in so many different ways. I love it as a gilding wax. It's absolutely amazing as a gilding wax.
QD4086. Jodie, you all right if I show some scissors?
I am, yeah.
Let me know when you need me to throw back to you, my lovely. I'm going to start by, shall we do the 9.5 inches to begin with? Let's do these. Jodie, from the great name of Tim Holt, send none of your rubbish.
Yeah, so 9.5 inch scissors. They're serrated scissor, yeah. Love them. They come with a protective sleeve on them as well, so you're not going to cut yourself. They're a really fantastic all-around pair of scissors. Love a long blade on my scissors.
They snip to the tip, and they are titanium as well, so they are not taking any messing. 9.5 inches for you there. HV4079 is your item code on there, and $12.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, let's go slightly smaller. Shall we go for? Let's go for the 7 inches. We've got coming. Oh, hello. I didn't realise that was not still in its packet, but luckily it had its protective shield on it, a protective little covering, which is good. Not shield. What's the word? Covering. That'll do. So that would pop up. Oh, now, Jodie, this is the lefty.
Yeah, so these are left-handed scissors, yeah. If you're left-handed, we are one of the only companies, really, that does crafting left-hand scissor, yeah, because they are truly a left-hand scissor. No, I'm right-handed.
Who's left-handed in the studio? Anybody? Cat, come here. It's because for me, obviously, that feels odd because I'm right-handed, so it's like I would want to hold the left-handed cat. Everybody, our lovely cat. Hold those and tell me if they make your life better.
They're truly a left-hand scissor.
They do. Fantastic. Do they feel? To me, they don't feel any different, but to you, they would do. Yeah. Go on, here you go.
Yeah,
a little snip.
The difference is, if you're using a right-hand pair of scissors in a left hand, you can't actually see the cutting line. Yeah. But when you're using a left-hand pair of scissors in a left hand, you actually see the true cutting line.
I feel like a teacher now. I'm like, cut it for teacher. Thanks, Kat. Lovely. Thank you very much. Sold to the lady with the glasses. There you go. Yes, hurrah. Lovely Kat. So $9.99 for those of you who'd like to go. But how nice, because I would imagine, Kat, am I right, are left-handed people normally overlooked? Yes.
Do you know that they're supposed to be the most creative in society as well?
It's been said, isn't it, Jode? As a right-handed person, I'm not going to disagree. There you go. So if you want to go for those, that's your 7-inch ones that you've got for you there. We've also got lefties in your 5-inch as well, if you want to go for those. So if Kat wanted to do a little bit of snipping, then she could do with these as well. I mean, Jode, it's great to have the choice, isn't it?
They're brilliant, especially when you need a smaller pair of scissors. I mean, let's face it, different sizes have different meanings.
Fussy cutting.
Yeah. You know, I have these in the right-hand version because I'm right-handed. I use these for embroidery.
So if you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price on that. NZ4097. Right, back to our Jodie for a demo.
Right, so I'm just putting on my last back panel. You know, in hindsight, I should have made the other ones up and just showed you one on air, but I didn't. So let's put that back panel on there, and you're bending these in all directions, making sure that it's all flat. Okay, so we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those double panels. Okay, so what you're going to do now is you're going to push them all to the left hand side, and we're going to come in and we're going to apply our adhesive onto this inner lip, and we're going to stick it onto its friend. So one on top of the other. Now I work in pairs, okay, because it does need time to dry, and this is what I said right at the beginning of the show. To show you this from beginning to end, everything has to dry, so it's quite a difficult one to show you on there. So that's that one. Push it to the left and stick the other one down. Mix onto there. And then this one is our last one. Okay, so we're going to let those all dry for a little bit because we need those to stick together before we actually start to manipulate it. So let's just put that one onto there, and let's put that one out of the way. Oh, look, that's separated already. Let's put those out of the way, bring that one over to that side, stick that back together.
40% of our stock has now gone on the memory decks, Jo, getting busier and busier.
So,
get some names up on that board.
So let's start with the bottom, okay? So we're now going to concentrate on this section here, okay? So you're going to need 3 of those little panels, and once again we're going to stick these together. So bring in those little panels in and stick those together. Whoops, come on. Let's bring that over the top. Just hold it so it's all nice and level.
So am I right in thinking, when you're going to go away on holiday before your grandchild was born?
No, after.
Ah. So
Yeah.
now at least you know you can plan to a date, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, she was supposed to be born on the 4th of June. I mean, how many babies come on the right day? They don't. So I'd already arranged here that I wouldn't be working from the 4th for the next couple of days. We then went to the hospital, and she's got gestational diabetes.
Okay.
So you know what they're like. They're, oh, you know, you don't want a bigger baby, you know. So they're inducing her on the 26th. So, yeah.
That's so exciting. Though.
Giddy exciting.
So
really.
are you going to be a nana? Are you going to be a grandma?
I'm going to be a granny. I always said I wouldn't be a granny because that makes me feel old. But
what changed?
We lost Justin's mom a couple of years ago, and she was a granny.
Oh, so you're taking on the mantle.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we've still got my mom, and she's a nanan. So I can't be a nanan like my mom, can I? No. So yeah, I'm taking on Granny.
Granny Jode. I love it,
Absolutely.
honestly. Granny Jode, Granny Dawn Wheeler, and Dad Nigel.
So-
When did this happened to us, Jode?
I know.
We used to be, I don't know, we used to be Cat's age. What happened?
We used to be the rebels, didn't we?
It's true.
And now we're like the old, you know
Like the
what?
old rebels.
Yeah.
Now we're the growing old disgracefully brigade. That's what we are now, isn't it?
Yep. So we're going to take this base now, and I'm pushing this base inside of there, okay? And I'm just going to push it down. Let's just pull those tabs back into place. Come on. Be nice to me. Just do it gently so your glue tabs go over the top and push that down. And that's going to grab onto all those glue tabs. So just take something long, and we're just going to go round and stick all those glue tabs into there. And once those glue tabs are stuck, we're then going to flip this over, and we're going to put another base on, which is going to hide our glue tabs. Okay, so placing that one on, and that's going to give you a nice sturdy base as well. Now, if you are someone like me that does something and then it flops over because I've put too much product on, i.e. think about what you're going to be putting on your twisty bit, okay? Now, if you think, you know what, I'm going to be putting pound coins in there if it's something like an advent calendar, or I'm going to be putting tea bags in there or coffee samples. Before you stick this whole thing together, put some weights in the bottom of there, i.e. throw in 20p and 2p pieces or something, yeah? So because this will weight the whole thing down and stop it from flopping over.
What about a bag of, like, you know, smelly stuff, like Amanda or something?
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
absolutely. Or a little bag of sand or something like that, just to weight it down, okay? So we're now going to come round, and we're going to glue these little side panels.
Jodie's obviously using the Nouveau glue. You can find that on the brand Shop for Tonic on the website as well. Don't forget to take advantage of the Cat P&P, $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK.
So you're going to bring that in, and it's a slight chamfer on that side. Okay, now I'm going to clasp it with my tweezers so I'm not holding it as long. You may want to use pegs, you know, that's up to you. Okay, so just bringing those round. Let's do, oh, come on, let's have you. I'm going to have to hold it because it's not grabbing with my tweezers. I'm just hold those. So I'm going to come round and I'm going to do all these little edges. If you want to have a recap, Nigel, I do all these little edges.
Lovely stuff. Now, just to remind you, these are the dies that you are getting with your memory decks. How many dies did we say? Was it 108?
108.
108 dies. This is phenomenal. I'm going to get Michaela to come on in and just pan around here and have a look at what we've got, because there's so much here. You've got months of the year, you've got words, you've got hearts, you've got little Christmas lights, you've got a camera, there is palm trees for your holidays. Literally, if you are documenting a year, if you are using your memory decks for a year, or, you know, a year in concession, not concession, what's the word? A consecutive year, or if you are thinking about maybe using it for, I mean, whatever it may be for, you've got all of the months of the year there, which is brilliant. You've also got, I mean, things like an umbrella. You've got your pumpkin for Halloween, a little rainbow there as well. You've got a heart, maybe Valentine's Day, whatever it wants, you know, film strips, whatever you want to put on there, you've got it all for you. You've got wording galore, which is brilliant. Well, Diane Derbyshire, you've just checked out, well done. You've got wording galore as well, from your little sentiments up here. You've got shapes galore, everything you need to build the actual memory decks itself, but then to decorate it to perfection. I think this is one of the cleverest ones that Tonic have done. They always astound me. I know I'm a broken record, and I always say, like, how do they actually do it? How do they manage to make things better than they've ever been before? I don't know, they just do. They're very clever, quite frankly. But look at them. I mean, the style is entirely up to you. Whether you want to make it steampunky, whether you want to make it grungy, whether you want to make it metallic looking, whether you want to make it floral, whether you want to make it look however you want, then this is going to be perfect for you. $34.99 is your price. Should be $54.99, so we do have a reduction of £20 on this one. $34.99, brand new today here on HobbyMaker. So you have got, if you want to get it, today is the place to get it. AY4T10 is your item code. Now we go from a fabulous item like that to an essential item like this, your craft knife. Now you do get some refill blades with this as well. So you are going to get, I don't know why this keeps coming up, this message from yesterday. Some glitch in the system. We'll sort it out at some point. Cue November. November is my guess. So here you go. So this is your Tim Holtz craft knife and spare blades. Jodie, tell us about this. Why is this a good thing?
Right, so you see me using the craft pick every single time.
That's your desert island tool, isn't it?
It is. This is the same barrel, i.e. it retracts back in on itself, so there's no stabbing yourself when you put it into your craft bags. Now, it does come with the very sharp tip blades in the packaging, and that is perfect for things like decoupage and things like that. But when you're wanting to cut mount board, you're wanting a smaller, dubbier blade with a shorter cutting distance. Trust me. And in there, you're going to get extra blades that cover that. I call them short and dubbies.
Short and dubby.
Yeah.
I like that. Sounds like a good comedy act. You're getting 2 extra packs, as you saw from the picture as well, of the blades. You are getting a lot of blades here. If you want to go for that one, $12.49 is your price. RK4013. Now, Jodie, can I interrupt you for 2 seconds to rejoin me?
You can.
Because I've whipped out the trimmer now.
Okay.
Jodie said this trimmer would take anything, so I nipped back to Christine Bell's set from the last hour where we had the grey board. Now this is 1 millimetre thick, this grey board. This is 2 millimetres thick. It's so thick that I can't even wobble it. So will this trimmer do the 1 millimetre?
Yeah, right. So what normally happens in a crafting world for Tonic Studios, Tim says, I want, we say, yes, sir, 3 bags full, sir, and then panic how we're going to do it. Okay. This is a
the rotary media trimmer.
Yeah, this is the heavier weight stuff. Okay, Tim wanted it for things like mount board, grunge board, thicker card. Now it's the same materials as all our cutters. Okay, it does extend. Okay, so literally it extends on both arms to give you a flat platform. So you've got straight away a 12 by 12 base because it goes up to 30 centimetres.
Bypass rotary cutter.
Yes, it is.
Fabulous, thank you.
Yeah, you've got your measurements in the middle as well. But this is a rotary cutter, i.e. it's a circular blade. Okay. trust me when I say I would never buy a rotary cutter that doesn't have protection plates for my fingers, because these blades are, I want to call them evil. They are sharp. Okay. And if you've got your fingers in the way, that's a no-no.
Yeah.
And that's why I love all. It doesn't matter what you buy of our guillotines. You've always got a protection plate for your fingers. Yeah. And it just makes it so much safer. Okay. Now the other thing is the actual blade. Now the blade in here is a circular blade. Yes, it will go dull. Now, overuse, there's no getting away with it. It will go dull. Now, we want your fingers to stay intact.
Yes, it helps.
Yeah. So what we actually did is we looked at this housing unit. We looked at being able to unscrew it, which you can. You can. Let me bring it in. You can. Little Allen keys. You can unscrew it. Yeah. But handling that sharp blade was like, ugh. It was like, no.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to replace the blade, we're replacing the whole housing.
So you don't touch
So we
the blade.
don't touch that blade whatsoever. And to replace the blade, we'll turn that round.
Move your glasses
Little
so you
Allen
won't
key
get it.
at the bottom there. You unscrew that. You take the whole housing off. You put the whole housing on. We're actually making a loss on the refills, okay? Purely and simply because we don't want you to cut your fingers.
Okay, this is $59.99, but we do it on a split pay as well for $29.99. So, first off, grey board, 1mm.
Absolutely.
And by the way, we've got a reduction of £20 on this to begin with. It should be $79.99. Okay, right, let's come back, because we've got to see this in action if we may.
This is mount board.
Oh, that sounded good. Let's see it again.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
But
2mm. That is thick. That is thick and chunky. Look at that. Sorry, Michaela, that's a nightmare shot for you, but it's like, look at that. There you go. Have that in your next review. That was brilliant. Let's have a look.
In we go. Are you ready?
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that.
It's like butter. It really
is. A hot knife through butter. Do it again, do it
so
again,
if you are doing things like your memory books and you're wanting to cut mount board to make your covers on your memory books, absolutely brilliant.
What if you were doing any of the carnage that Christine had in the last hour?
Absolutely. I was actually talking to her husband in there saying, I think I need some of your stuff to do some workshops for the Barnsley Hospice.
Yes.
So look how beautiful. There's no frayed edges. You know, there's no feathering. It's as smooth as a baby's bottom on there. And this allows you to do... I've got babies on the...
You have got babies on the mind. I thought it's a weird analogy, but we'll go with it. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely superb. It's a really good piece of kit.
Busy for this. Crafter in Kent, a brand new crafter coming through as well for it, the bypass rotary trimmer from Tim Holtz. If you want to see the rest of the demo, of course, for the memory decks, because it is, you know, as Jodie said, it's not one that you sort of knock out, is it? She's going to be back at 8 o'clock to show you more with our Dave tonight on that front. But let's wash you here, Joe. Let's talk about our tacky glue, my lovely.
Tacky glue, yeah. So 240ml in each bottle.
I couldn't believe the size of these bottles.
This is what I call a decanter bottle. Yeah, just get yourself another little bottle and decant it into there, because I mean I've got big hands. These are big things to handle. Yeah. Now straight away when you get these, when we first introduced them, this was the first question I always get. No glue comes out. Do I have to cut the top? No. Do not cut the top. Can you see right in the top of that clear plastic? There's actually a little nipple that comes down over the top of the spout. That actually creates an airtight finish. So don't cut that nozzle. If you cut that nozzle, it's not going to sit in that little hidey hole. The reason it's not coming out is because you won't have taken off the carrier protective.
So take that off and then literally Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt.
Absolutely. But as I say, decanter bottles, absolutely brilliant. If you've not got any, get yourself to, you know, the chemist and buy some little travel bottles, yeah? Because those little travel bottles, be naughty, yeah? Take that with you and try it on them. 99% of your travel bottles are the same circumference as that. so you can then use those
Jodie knows
as your
'cause
glue
she's tried.
bottles. Absolutely.
£10 for those if you want to go for that. That's 720 millilitres of glue. QI4003 is your item code. Jodie's back at 8 o'clock with more of that fabulous memory decks. Will you be able to finish it then?
I will be able to finish it. If there's a lot of glue in that's got to dry before you manipulate it round, but you've seen the different ways that I do it to what Tonic tell you to do it. So
Jodie does it her own way. I love it. Do you know what time it is, Jode?
it's going on, isn't it?
Well, it's time for tea in a minute. Time for tea. Joe's in for the next hour, which is very exciting. And Jodie's back at 8. Keep it here on HobbyMaker, your channel of choice. But from me and Jode, see you soon.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon. What time is it? It's time for tea. The lovely Jo is here.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm very well. Are you?
You're looking great.
Well, thank you very much. So
You
are
know, the hair is
you?
looking good. It is looking very nice. Is the fringe new?
No, it's probably just.
Is it longer then?
It's a little bit longer, yeah, but
Well, you're looking good. But
Yeah.
we're not here to discuss your look, even though you look fabulous. We're here to discuss the fact that we've got some brand new product from the brilliant Time for Tea. Can we talk about this? If you thought that was the Foxes thing on the show, the lovely show, no, look, we've got this. It's the brilliant birthday fox die and cutout shapes that we've got here for you as well. Your printed cardstock. Jo, explain the idea of this.
So the idea behind this is that you've got basically 4 different stamp sets, if you like, on one sheet of A4 cardstock. You'll get 2 sheets within the collection.
So 2 of the printed sheets.
2 of the printed sheets. They're all being coloured for you, so they are hand-drawn designs by myself, my typical kind of style that's easily recognisable.
Absolutely adorable.
And you will, obviously, you'll then get them so that you can cut them out with the coordinating dies. So it makes for really quick and simple card making.
What is also brilliant about this as well is the fact that you are going to get a fabulous extra free digi-stamp and coordinating die set as well. So you get the die set with you, and you can see there alongside the dies, you are getting a fabulous digi-stamp that will be sent to you via your account here at HobbyMaker, and then that will allow you, if you cut it out, if you then print it out at the size that it is, that will be the perfect size for your dies. But also with that, you can make it as big or as small or as massive or as dinky as you like.
Absolutely. So the digi-stamps are a really handy thing to have because obviously once you've used all of your card stock up, you can then reprint as many times as you want, but you can then make a huge fox image if you wanted to, or like you say, if you go with when you go into your printer settings and just select actual size, then it will give you the same size as the coordinating dies. So you'll be able to cut them out as well with that perfect professional edge to them that you would normally get. And you can use the cardstock as a colouring guide, or you can colour them however you want.
I think this is a great idea, isn't it? Because the thing is with having 2 sheets of this, it's like you're going to think, oh, I want to use it again. Because I've got to be honest, the birthday fox is rather cool. And I am going to say, yes, he's a birthday fox in the fact that he's got cupcakes and hats and things around him. But that fox could be for any occasion.
He can. I mean, you can mix and match all of our stamps and die sets. So all of the cardstock and the sets that we've brought to you today, they do all mix and match. So you can make him a birthday fox, you can make him just a thinking of you fox, you can make him just to say hi. Mother's Day, Father's Day, they're very generic images that you can use for
Everybody
all
loves
occasions.
a fox. I think there's something fabulous about fox. 10% of the birthday fox is already gone. YQ3754 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for extra papers or you do want to go for extra dies, they're both individually available on the website as well. Let's show you the other ones that we've got though, because with the cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker in the UK, you want to go for some extra ones as well. Which one should we look at next? Let's look at Sweet on You, which is this one here. Again, you are going to get 2 sheets with 4 sets of stamps on. The same set of stamps replicated 4 times, but you are going to get 2 sheets of that, so you're going to get that twice over, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, so you've got 8 stamp sets altogether. If you've got 4 on each sheet, so that's 8 altogether.
I think this is so sweet as well.
Sense?
I mean, sweet, no pun intended, but I love the sentiments with this as well. You make life sweeter. I choose, CHEWS, yes, see what Joe did there. I choose you, I'm sweet on you, and my favourite, I'm a sucker for you. I just think these are absolutely fab, aren't they? Look, the little bunny with the rattle, the little bunny in the cupcakes, the little kitten eating his chocolate, the mouse with the lollipop. What is not adorable about your world?
Well, yeah, this is it. This is my imaginary fantasy world where everything's just
I want to book a
sweets
holiday
and
there
cake and chocolate.
Honestly. Free Digistamp with this one as well?
Free Digistamp with that one as well. So the same thing applies. You can use, obviously, the cardstock as a bit of a inspiration for your colouring, or you can colour them however you want. So if you haven't got the colour scheme that you want there for the particular project that you're making, just download the Digistamp and colour it however you like.
And because you don't have to do actual size, if you want to do them larger and do like a colouring book for the kids, the grandkids, how good would that be?
That's it. You've so many different uses for it, and they are so much fun. And when we come to the demos, you'll see just how easily a card can come together using these, because you haven't had to think about any colouring in, you can, or any, you know, it all works together, so your sentiments come with it. All of the sentiments have coordinating dies as well, so, you know, all of that thinking has been taken out of it.
All of the faff
you just
has
have
gone.
the fun bit where you
It's a
put it all
faff-free
together.
zone. Fun only at our door, people. So if you want to go for that one, 10% of the stock's gone there as well. I think a lot of people buying both. And I suspect they will be buying the third one now.
Yeah.
This is our birthday cake. This is just glorious. How yummy does this rainbow cake look? Can I just say, next time I have a birthday, this is the cake that I want.
That's definitely the cake that I want.
Tiered and rainbow, what is not to like? Look at this. Now, you've got birthday cake, calories don't count, sending sweet wishes, wishing you you've got them all there for you. And look at that dribbly, creamy, gorgeous cake. Absolutely gorgeous, is it not? Again, you are going to get 2 sheets of that.
Yep.
You get your coordinating dies, and guess what? A free Digistamp.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a perfect combo.
It is, and like we said, they do all work together, so this is why we've given it kind of a birthday theme, because that tends to be, for me at least, the majority of the cards I make are birthday cards. So having something and different options that will all work together is really handy to have, especially if you wanted to make a quick card that you may have forgotten somebody's birthday. These will come together really, really quickly.
10% gone there as well. I love the fact it's a rainbow cake as well. I mean, all my friends and loved ones are going to love that on a birthday card, let me tell you, or any day of the year. Rainbow cake is always good. So if you want to go for that one, $12.95, guess what? 10% of the stock gone there as well. If you went for all 3 of the kits there, which are never ending if you think about the fact that you can print things out, those 3 would cost you £38.35p. 85p, sorry, my maths is rubbish. £35.85p that would cost you. And of course, it's all covered under your 1p&p of $4.95. Now, how do you fancy some fabulous papers to put with the mix as well? This is the Birthday 25 collection, as in 2025. You are getting 16 of your A5 papers here, 8 different designs.
That's right.
2 of each.
And 2 of each, yeah.
They look like hundreds and thousands.
They do, don't they? And this is why it all works together with the theme. So
You've got our daisies.
You've got some fun daisies, some nice spring designs. You've got the rainbow, which coordinates with the cardstock that we've got. Some really usable, images for your backgrounds, and they are a beautiful quality.
They're 160.
They're 170 actually. They're 170, and they are of an uncoated finish, so you can ink blend onto the top of them and stamp onto it as well. So the use when I put anything together, I'm thinking of it of how I would use it, because as a crafter myself, I want to get as many uses as possible out of something.
Well, you can see with something like this, which I know we're going to make, Joyce.
We are,
Joe is going to make during the show.
You can have a go if you want.
Yeah. I mean, I love the fact that you've got such beautiful... I mean, the background just works perfectly, because it doesn't distract from the foreground, but it still zings along nicely with it.
It really pops, doesn't it? And that's why I love the choice of colours we've got there. match, like we say, perfectly with all of the cardstock designs, but make, you know, a real statement without taking away from those images, like you say. And I think you will be able to use these across numerous projects, not just with the cardstock, but these are kind of go-to designs.
£7.50 is your price. That again, 10% gone on that one. I'm spotting a pattern here.
Yeah, there is a
you
bit
have
of
a
a pattern.
regular client, no, like fan base,
Yes,
don't you, that
yeah,
buys
we do,
things.
actually,
It's
yeah.
rightly so.
And we do find that people will buy, you know, several of the single cardstock as well, so they do tend to go quite quickly because we have only got limited amounts of those because people want to make sure they've got...
Well, people are multi-ordering.
Yeah.
You know what's what with your lovely client base. Margaret in the Isle of Anglesey, you there. Annette in Greater Manchester, Vivian West Midlands, Amanda in Staffordshire, Deborah in Fife, and Yvonne in Lanarkshire. You are all there already. Right, a cracking set of dies coming up for you next. And this has got a great reduction on it. Let's take you through the ones we've got here. These are big dies, again, to celebrate your big birthday party 2025.
That's it. So they are. They're all very, you know, big dies with a lot of metal in there. That sentiment, again, I've designed that sentiment so that it comes out pretty much all in one pass. So you'll have obviously the little dot over your eyes that will be separate, but the rest of it will come out in one go, which means, again...
Do you know what I love about something like that as well? That font is very generic, it's very gender friendly, it applies to everybody, all ages.
Nice and bold, and like you say, it will apply to...
cartoony.
Yes, that's it. And I think a lot of what we do is that very, like you say, very age neutral, gender neutral. You can use it across all, you know, all projects. Yeah, very universal, and that will make a really good focal point. This set of dies is a really, really useful one because you've got, so that one, I have got put a sample on the front because again, it's really hard to describe.
It looks like that, my lovely, please.
But it just makes a really nice decorative edge that you can then use on your card front. It's the one with the little fox. Yeah.
A little fox. Oh, there you go. That's the one. Oh, Adam beat your cat. Don't worry.
Found it, spotted it straight away. So yeah, it just creates a lovely little decorative edge that you can put at any angle on your card front, and it just makes for something a little bit different and breaks up that, you know, that background.
Yeah, it gives it perspective as well, doesn't it? It gives it a bit of added interest. I like that a lot. So
really
you get that one. We're busy for this already. You're also getting this. Now, this is a very useful background to have.
Oh, such a useful one. Again, a bit like the stripes that we showed in the sample before. Stripes are so easy to use. You can either add pattern paper in the background with a plain die cut, or you could do it the opposite way around and have, you know, your plain background with a patterned foreground. So there's so many different uses, and again, you can then layer up your sentiments on top or your images. This is one that you will just be able to use for so many different projects. They're all A6 in size, the ones that are kind of cover dies.
I love the waffle one.
Yes, so this is the quilted one, and it does give that waffle effect or the quilted effect. And when you ink blend over the top of it, it really makes those stitched little dots pop out. So again, this is a really nice background, and you can use the other dies to cut into it. So cut different shapes from it. You don't just have to keep it that cover shape. You can use it in different with different shape dies that you might have in your stash.
And then finally, star.
Yeah, and again, this one goes so well for birthdays. You showed the sample before that had the stars. You can use it for dimension with a bit of foam tape in the background, but like this sample, I've made it into a shaker card. So it really works well for that. But you can also use the little windows to have your characters poking their little heads out, which is really cute.
Well, you do characters incredibly well.
That's
so I do think, you know, they can poke their head around the corner and give
that's
a bit
it, just
peekaboo.
poking out. It's really cute.
Now, Jo, our deal on this is £60 for all 5. Now, we have these all individually available as well. They should be £20 individually. We've got an offer of £15 for each and every one of them if you go for them individually. But if you order all 5 together, that's now £12 each as opposed to £15 each, because our deal, if you went for them individually, for like all 5, it'd be 75 quid. We've got a £15 reduction, so 60 divided by 5 is £12. £12 per die. And as Jo said, you've got a lot of metal for your money. Also, something that you can't get on the individuals that you can get on the bundle, split pay.
Oh, amazing.
£30. £30 today for your split pay. One payment today and then one in a month's time. CA3786 is your item number there. Final item before we go into Joe's fabulous demos. The brushes are back in town. The classic set of brushes. We have got 7 sets of 2 all in one fabulous bundle. One is the small, one is the
midi.
The midi. See, those are the 2 sizes. Your brushes are just phenomenal. I'm just going to pick one up.
Yeah, do you want to pick one? I want to give you one that's not got a lot of ink on it, but I think they all have. That. Oh, there we go. We've got a clean one there. That's
now,
what you
Michaela,
need.
come in as close as you like, because you sounded surprised that there was no ink over it.
I know. Well, normally there is.
Just look how tightly packed these bristles are. That is a tightly packed brush, and that's what we like, because that means you are going to get perfect blending with these. Your brushes are always so popular.
They are a bit legendary, aren't they? And
Yes.
can I just say that that shot does rival a Dave Bradford shot. Dave Bradford does a very good bristle shot.
Bristles before Bradford came along. Come on.
It'll be the brush off, won't
we'll
it?
have a brush off.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'd win. Maybe not, actually. Dave's in later, as from 5. We'll have a brush off.
We'll have to have a brush off, yeah.
So £35 for all of these. So you've got 7 of them. You have the different colours, because obviously we haven't got the carousels with us today, but I mean, you like to sort of like compartmentalise yours so you can keep them for the colour of the handle.
That's right, and we were the original brand to bring you the coloured ones, and these ones have been made specifically for us, with inspired by the Ranger set of Distress inks. So each one corresponds with a different Distress oxide. We're not affiliated with them; it's nothing to do with Ranger, but I have been inspired by those colours because I use them all the time in my crafting. So I wanted, and also my design team and people who follow Time for Tea were like, make some in these colours, that's what we want. So that's what we've done. And like you said, you can then make sure that you're not kind of cross-contaminating, because it's very obvious what colour you're going to be using. But I should say you don't have to just use it for that one particular shade that it's named after.
But just keep it for a
Just
one
keep it
shade,
for all of
whatever it
those
may be.
greens or all of those blues. You can use them because they're so easy to clean. They're so easy to maintain. There's no washing involved. You just give them a clean off with a
Also, I do think with yours, because they all have the protective covers as well, so it's like longevity. You look after them, they are going to look after you. And for £35 for 14 of these, I mean, if you can, I mean, obviously with our Cat P&P of £4.95, I mean, you know that you're covered on that front, but if you can, if you want to go for a few sets of these, you are set up for a long, long time.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I bring the same set with me every time I come. I haven't changed these out since we got these new colours in, which is over 12 months ago now. So like you say, if you look after them, they will look after you. They're very, very robust. We talk a lot about how firm they are in the grip, but they've still got that flexibility.
Yes, there's a bit of bend, which is lovely.
Yeah, so that makes them really nice to hold. It makes them really usable in terms of how comfortable they are to craft with, but you also don't feel like you're going to snap one.
No, and also I feel, because you're closer to the actual brush, is that when you're holding it as well, it just gives you more control.
It does, absolutely, and you can then vary the depth of colour that you're giving. So it does really, you know, they are, like I said, they are a little bit legendary in terms of their quality, and people will, once you've tried them, because we do them in the duo set, so if you did just want to try them and see if they were as good as we say they are, then that's a really good way to start.
We don't have a never-ending stock of this. Now,
No,
what's it?
we
Already
don't.
30% of that stock is gone. I can't believe I've never brushed your blenders on air before. I must have done.
Well, you must have.
I must have done. Maybe you were doing a demo when I was separate from you and you didn't notice. Maybe I was hanging out with your husband.
Well,
These things happen.
that
You
could
never
be the
know.
case.
He's not here today, in case people are going, where's the husband? What's he doing today?
He's fighting fires today. So he's doing the good work for
I
the
won't
people
ask
of
him
South
to email in
Yorkshire.
today, then, bless his heart.
Yeah, he might not be able
Might
to
be
do today.
busy doing
yeah.
good work. £35 for those of you who would like to go for them. 30% of the stock, in fact more now, 40% of the stock is already allocated on that one. XJ3712. Right, now it's time for Jo to do what she does so well, inspire the nation with a demo.
Let's do a little demo, shall we? So, as I think I say this every time we do this, it's really hard to make this complicated.
Which is good.
Which is good.
We don't do difficult.
No, I don't like things to be complicated. So I am going to start using those brushes while we've still got some of those available. And
Half the stock allocated on the brushes.
fab. So I've got my card base. It's an A6 card base, and I've got some of the Twisted Citron ink and the Twisted Citron brush. You can see mine's being used a lot, and a bit of fluff on there. But you can see it's being used a lot, and it will give me the same gorgeous effect regardless. And I'm just going to go straight into my card.
If you're keeping them for one colour, it's a daft question, but I'm going to ask it because I don't really know the answer. Do you have to sort of clean it up in between hands, or just like pop it back, push the lid back on, and away you go?
So what I would recommend is, this is a case of do as I say and not as I do.
Okay.
But I would recommend that you do give it a quick clean before you pop your little little
just by
cover
brushing
back
it through on a spare sheet or something?
I would use, I've got like a little cloth,
like a microfiber
like
cloth or
microfiber
something,
cloth,
yeah.
and just rub the excess off. Because if you're going to use it for different shades of green, it could be that there is a little bit of that ink still on the surface.
Also, because I would be worried about distending the bristles, but I mean, because these are so tightly packed, they don't distend, do they?
No, I mean, that is obviously me putting pressure on, and that is as far as they go.
They don't splay like a rotten old toothbrush.
They actually don't. And even if you have got them full of ink, they still maintain their integrity. So that's...
They don't clog, do they?
No, they don't at all. So I would say, like I say, it is recommended, I recommend that you do give them a clean off, because they are going to get saturated with ink. You can see that's saturated with ink there. And you want to make sure that, like you said, that they last as long as possible.
And they are super soft as well. I mean,
they are. Even when they've got ink on them, you know, they are still very, very soft. And that's how you get this lovely airbrushed finish. So that's my background pretty much created. The original one that you've seen, I did make it. That was, yeah, that's what we're making. So that's what we're making. But I'm not going to do a shaker card, just for the purposes of time, really. But I've done a very similar thing. I've used green this time, whereas I used yellow before. And then when it comes to the next stage, I've obviously added a little bit of that Perspex cover to just contain all of my shaker bits. But I'm going to keep it simple for the purposes of our demo today. And I'm going to show you how I cut out my images. So I cut down my cardstock. I'll just show you.
What is nice about these images as well is you'll notice there's a white border around all of them, which makes it so much easier to cut out. I mean, people love fussy cutting, but I think it's easier to follow, even if you love fussy cutting, if there's a border.
100%. So one of the things that we've probably not mentioned is that the dies themselves, if you were to buy them on their own, the coordinating dies are $15.95.
Yes.
But the set with the dies and the cardstock at the Digistamp is $12.95.
Hang on, that makes no sense whatsoever.
I know.
So basically, the dies on their own, because I mean that's the thing. I mean, you wouldn't need to cut these out, would you? Because you got the dies. So it's like $15.95.
$15.95 just for the dies on their own.
You've got the dies, 2 sheets of the images, the printed cardstock, and you get a free Digistamp sent to you, so you can print it out any size you like, forever and a day. Amen. That will be sent to your account, by the way, your email account here at HobbyMaker. That is phenomenal. You are getting all of that for $12.95. So $12.95. Just to say as well, if you are looking on the website for the birthday cake one, I believe the imagery on the website may be wrong. It shows the fox on the website for the birthday cake for some reason. Our apologies. But this is what you're getting. I think people will know that that's not a birthday fox. This is your cake that you've got here. So if you're going for the birthday cake one, these are the images that you are getting. I don't think we can get that changed, sadly, at the weekend, but the stock will be gone anyway, to be honest. But that's what you'll be getting as the birthday cake.
So, like you said, it's such a lovely, bright, colourful design. So I cut mine down into the 4 sets, and then I treat them like, I suppose, 4 different stamp sets. And then I will cut them down further just so that I can pop them through my little...
You've even got rainbow low-tack tape.
I've even got rainbow tape.
I love you on every level.
We're doing the full rainbow theme.
We are. We are doing it with pride today.
This is what I love rainbows. They do inspire me to craft, which is why I like the colourful.
They inspire, they symbolise, they make us happy.
They do, they really do. So I use my little diddy machine. So this is, again...
Well, actually, all of these will go through any of the mini little machines that we do here at HobbyMaker.
They will. Even the, you know, the cover dies will go through your MIDI-size machines. So if you don't have a big A4 machine, you're fine, you're sorted with these. So, and I find this much more portable. So it is very good for portable crafting. So if you go, you know, you take your crafts away with you when you go...
You can stick those on the pull-down table on the back of a train chair.
There you go. I did not know that, but yes, you can.
You can.
That's a very good
Next time you're on a train, think of me.
I will do.
As you're die cutting away.
As I'm die cutting away, yeah. So we have, obviously, I've just used the dies to cut these out. And like you say, you do have that white border. And that remains when you take your die cut away.
I've never seen anybody die cut on a train. I really want to see somebody die cut on a train.
Yeah, I must admit, I've never seen
even on a long train journey, sometimes, especially if the person next to you is a chatter, you're like, sorry, I'm busy.
I'm busy die cutting.
Yeah. Imagine that might get them talking as well, mightn't it?
There is that possibility. So that's a couple of our images already die cut. And I've already die cut a couple more here that you can see. So we're just going to build up our little scene.
Just to say, the brushes, my lovely, limited stock.
Oh,
limited stock on the brushes.
Okay.
So if you want those, you're going to have to be quick on those. XJ3512. 3712. XJ3712.
Fabulous. So I'm going to just create our little, let me grab my glue here. We'll just pop this together. So this is the little cake stand that we've got.
So super cute.
Really cute, isn't it? And then our little cake with its little splodge of cream and the little strawberry.
If you do want another sheet of the birthday cake stuff, by the way, because it is super cute, because you will be a bit like, oh, it's run out of the coloured version, obviously.
Yes.
There you go, extra sheet. Guess what the price is on that? $1.95. $1.95 for an extra sheet. So if you want to get a few of those, pop them in your basket. You know, again, can you imagine the kids having like a party? Make your own party bags.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Keep them busy, send them on the way with the slash cake. Lovely.
Easy peasy. So I've already die cut our cover die. This is the star one. And I've cut it from that lovely blue stripy paper. This is, I think the stripy paper might be my favourite, actually.
It is rather gorgeous.
It is really gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip that round and then I'm going to try my best not to get my head in shot and position it as carefully as I can. And that's created a bit of dimension because it's on a bit of foam there. And then we're going to add onto our background then all of our lovely little images. So the little cake and cake stand that we popped together, pop a little bit of foam on the back of here. And then we'll pop that in this bottom corner, like
super
so.
Cute.
And then I've got my little rainbow piece of cake with a little cherry on top.
I just think you make fun cards.
They're just so cute, aren't they? And this is, I have had so much fun putting the samples together because this is exactly just my...
It's your world, isn't it?
It is my little world.
But it's a lovely
just makes
world
me
to
so
be
happy.
in.
All the colours and the rainbows and the cute characters. I just sit at home just sketching different characters all day long.
You design everything yourself. Have you always been a great drawer then? You are a great illustrator.
Well, thank you. I wouldn't have described myself as great, but I have always enjoyed drawing and sketching and making little characters and
your
telling
style,
little
I think,
stories.
is so lovely. I mean, and I mean this. There's, you know, this is said with love. It's a very simplistic style.
Oh,
but
yes.
It's very, very storybook. It's very, I don't know, just cosy and charming and lovely and endearing.
It's very, like you say, very, very illustrative, kind of cartoony, and just very.
That's fab, Jo.
You know, just inoffensive.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we love. $12.95 is your price if you would like to go for the birthday cake A4 printed card stock back. You get. Oh, we've got things to go on. Hang on.
Go on. Oh, it's okay.
No, it's good. So if you want to pop that, pop that into your basket, then please do. You get your free digi stamp as well, but also the adhesives that Jo's using as well. These are lovely. We've got multiple different options for you on these. Jo, which ones are you using?
So this is, I think this is the Summer Haze. The Summer Haze one. And I'll just grab a couple more. And this, I think, is just, these are just such a nice little add-on. These have been so popular. We've brought these every time because people just love to add these. You know, they're a great one to just add into your basket with that that P&P that you've got.
They're £3 as well.
That's it. They're great. You get 60 of the adhesive dots, and they create the perfect little shiny dome of colour, and the extra little pop of colour that just brings the whole project together really simply. We've got all the different shades that will take you right through all of the seasons as well, that will match with all of the papers that we bring to you, all of the cardstock, so that you've always got a colour of dot that will match your project. So we've tried to think of everything.
Your cards give me that sort of like, you know, when you go to shops like Oliver Bonus and things like that,
Yeah.
you get a real colour, zing of colour.
Yeah.
That's what I love, and you'd be paying a lot
that's
more
really
for them there than you will here making them, I tell you.
Yeah.
£3 is your price for your Summer Haze enamel dots if you would like to go for that. Let's remind you of your birthday one. If you would like to make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. You get your 2 sheets of the birthday designs. Let's show you what's what. Your birthday cake designs. Plus, of course, you are going to get the dies, the coordinating, perfectly sized and coordinating dies to go with it. Plus, as a little extra, you are including what, Jo?
Digistamps.
Which means what, Jo?
Which means
we can print them out.
We can print them out time and time again. Sorry, I didn't
That's
know
good.
that.
That's good. Wasn't a baited question, I promise. But it's brilliant to have those digistamps. Also, it means that, I mean, obviously we can print them out the actual size if you want to use the dies with them, but because you've got them as digistamps, the world's your oyster.
That's it. You can make them as large as you like. And I would really like to one day take one of the images and make a card shape from one of the you know, if I was to print it out large and make an actual card shape from it, I think that would be so cool.
It would be gorgeous.
A giant cake would be gorgeous.
You had me at giant. Just to say as well, you are going to get 2 of these sheets, so you will get, and there's obviously like 4 lots of stamp sets on there. The same stamp set 4 times over, but you will get that twice over, so 8 of those images in all. So you could decoupage them up if you wanted to.
Yes, you could layer them. I mean, this is the thing, is that there are so many different options. I'm just showing you one way of doing it, but I love to see what everybody else comes up with, because there are so many different ways you could do it, and people are so ingenious. So I know you're going to get loads of fun out of it, because
it's about
I
giving
have.
choices, isn't it?
Yes,
that's the thing.
Absolutely.
Next up for you, we've got the birthday fox. Here he is. Look at this. Love the birthday fox.
Cutie.
Such a dude. Sleeping fox, happy fox, content fox, snuggly fox. You've got them all in there. Look, you can see coordinating dies again. You are going to get 2 of these sheets, of course, plus again your digistamp to pop things, to print things out as many times as you like in whatever size you choose. If you want extras for your birthday fox, there's the details. £1.95 per extra sheet. Add into your P&P, of course, £4.95 P&P for the entire day, midnight last night until midnight tonight. I love To My Foxy Friend.
Yes.
That's so good,
that's
isn't it?
my favourite one.
It's a great sentiment.
Yeah,
so you
I've
do
used that
things
quite a
with
lot.
humour as well, Jo.
That's it. We like a little crafty pun. We like, you know, a little cheeky sentiment
It's got to
as well.
be done.
So, yeah.
Then we've got this one for you. This is Sweet Treat, the next one that we've got for you. Sweet on You, sorry, is the next one we have for you. You can see, look, you've got the little mouse there with the gobstoppers in the jar. You've got the little bunny with his little lollipop. You've got mouse with a lollipop there as well. You've got sweets galore. It is such a candy-coloured candy world.
It is. It's again, this is my little world that I want to live in, where, you know,
I imagine your
bunnies
house is
just
like
bring me
this.
sweets.
I imagine this is...
Well, I wish it was, but...
You've just got to get your husband to bring them you
well,
instead,
this is
haven't
it,
you, really?
yeah. My
There you
cat
go.
doesn't tend to bring me sweets, you know.
As long as the cat doesn't bring you mice.
No,
There you
they
go.
don't, actually. That is good.
2 sheets of those plus the digistamps again on that for £12.95. QE3780. Now, we do have price points for everybody on the dies. Don't forget, if you want to go for them all together, they would normally be £15. No, they would normally be £20 each individually. If you go for them all together today, they are £12 individually. So that would be £60 for the bundle. So if you want to go for the bundle, £60, you are getting all 5 of these. I'll give you a quick flick through. You've got your big birthday wishes. You've got your lovely heart one there with the frame. Or we're going to do them individually as well. And so basically, if you go for the pack, you get for all 5 there. But if you want them individually, then you get these. So £12.95. Oh, it's even better. I thought it was £15 in the reduction, but £12.95, even better. It's a big birthday wishes there for you if you want to go for that one. Then we've got this one for you that comes up next. That one again, can we just show that card again with the fox, with the on the hill, where it's all that kind of shit? That's the one, thank you very much. This is the sweet scallop dies, isn't it?
That is, the sweet scallop dies, and the frames are lovely. You'll use those time and time again. In fact, the one next to the little fox has got the 2 frames.
So cute. Get so many people in my ear just saying, sweet scallop dies.
Did they really?
Both of them. Both
That's
of them.
so funny.
Next up for you, we've got this is your diagonal stripes that we have for you. I can't believe I hadn't thought of that.
No, I can't. No, but now I won't be able to think of anything else now.
No, I won't hear it now. So that's your diagonal stripes there for you. Again, $12.95 on that one. Next up for you, this is your quilted cover that we have for you here. Love that. I mean, that gives that impression of being padded, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It gives you a real kind of luxury feel to your background. So depending on how you colour it and what you use it with can give you that real kind of luxury designer kind of feel. Or you can make it cutesy with some cute little images of cats.
The final one for you is this. This is your stars stitched cover die that we have for you there.
Yes, that's the one that we made the first demo from, yes.
So good, really is. DF3786 is your item code on that. All individual on the website at £12.95 each. Right, but if you want to go for everything in a cheaper deal, so it's like £12 each, you've got the £60 option on the bundle for all of those. And of course, that comes with split pay. Excuse me, which means you get 2 split pays of £30. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. No interest or no charge to pay. Right, let's talk blending brushes quickly. Literally, we are down to the last 3.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Okay.
That is it. The last 3 on these, and then it's gone. Jo, how often are you here? Every month?
Every month, yeah.
We can't always guarantee to have these in stock, can we?
No, absolutely not. No, we are getting down to the last numbers. So I'm kind of eking them out a little bit, but you've pretty much bought every single one that I've got. So the bundles are getting smaller each time as we lose a colour. So if you want this particular bundle with all of the colours that we've got there, this is pretty much it.
Okay, so you've got to grab it. £35 is your price on that. XJ3712 is your item number on that, and they are tightly packed. Right, let's go into another fabulous tightly packed with inspiration demo.
Oh, let's do it. Right, okay, let me grab my bits and bobs here. So we're going to do the Sweet on You now. So the Sweet on You is just like you say, it's just such a cute.
It's candy colours in the candy world.
So I'm going to use some of that gorgeous paper again. So these are our little daisies, and I'm going to use these to cover the back of my cardstock. So I tend to work in A6 size, so that tends to be my favoured card
size of choice.
Yes, but you can obviously layer these up and make your larger cards out of them as well. So yeah, don't be restricted by the size of the cover die.
If you like the papers, by the way, details of those on the screen. It's the Birthday Party 2025 collection. 16 A5 paper sheets for you, 8 different designs, 2 of each. I'll give you a quick flick through the designs. If you want to see these, there you go. You are going to get 2 of each of the ones that you are seeing there. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just love them. £7.50, and they're 170 GSM in weight. Is that right?
That's right. That's right. Yes. So this is the smaller of the frame dies from that Sweet Scallop dies. I don't know if you want to sing that again, but I don't. I'll let you do the singing. And I've just used a little scrap of my cardstock here, and I've just stuck that in place, and I'm going to create a little floor using a bit of my worn lipstick ink, and this is one of the smaller
so this is one of the 2 sizes that you get in the blending brushes.
Right.
We'll pop the details for the blending brushes at the side of the screen because they are about to disappear. Lots of you going for those. I don't blame you, but please check it out if you have them in your basket to secure your purchase. It's the only way to secure your purchase.
Yes. So there we've created like just a little floor, and this is where the smaller size is just really handy.
Yeah,
because
for those little touches.
You can just go into those little areas and really focus where you have your ink. So if you've got more intricate stencils or anything like that, then they're perfect for that. So let's pop this onto our background. So we're going to lay these two together. So I've got a bit of my foam tape, so we like a bit of dimension.
We do. All of your extras like foam tape and low-tack tape and all the fabulous things that you see Joe use, you can get them on our website. Oh, Michaela, what's the website of dreams? It is, of course, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Michaela. She's very summery today, is Michaela.
She is,
Yeah,
she?
she's looking great today.
She is.
Well, you look great every day, but today you're looking summer great, let it be
She is
said.
definitely.
She's rocking it.
She is absolutely rocking it. So we've now got some of our images. Where have they all gone? What have I done with my other ones? 1 second. Here they are.
There they are.
There they are. We are organised chaos, as always.
How far ahead do you have to work then? So are you working on stuff now for like later in the year? And
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm always... I'm never as far ahead as I would like to be. Let's just say, let's just say that. So I am. We've got a new release that is due towards the end of the month. I'm back here again at the end of the month.
Lovely stuff.
Well.
End of May.
End of May, so twice in 1 month, which is
how lovely.
unheard of.
So when will that be? Will it be...
The 27th, I believe.
So what date is it today? It's the 11th today, so the 27th is in 16 days' time, so that's going to be on, is that a Monday?
Is it a Tuesday? I think, is it the day after the bank
Oh,
holiday?
yeah, it's Tuesday, because it's Sunday today, isn't it? Not Saturday, yeah.
Yes.
So, yes, it will be the day after the bank holiday. Well, that's exciting.
That is exciting. So, yes, so now I'm frantically preparing for that.
Lovely.
And frantically preparing for what comes after that. So, yeah, we are... and I know we're very soon going to be into Christmas.
Well, this is the thing I'm thinking, because obviously Christmas is in June as well, so you've got a busy time coming up.
I've got a very busy time coming.
But you
It's
must love
always
it,
very
because it's
busy.
your passion, isn't it?
I absolutely love it, and I cannot imagine not doing this. Like I say, doing the samples for the show today, I've absolutely been in my element. It's been so much fun to do.
How long has Time for Tea been in operation?
It will be, oh, hang on, is it 7 years now?
I don't know, you
6,
tell me.
7
I've no
years?
idea.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it's 7 years.
I'm looking at you
I know
as
that.
if
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Is it? Yes. Time has flown, I have to say. But yes, I think it is about 7 years now.
So, what did you do before, Joe?
So very boring corporate jobs, managing contact centres and things like that, and just weren't really
So
fulfilling.
vital, but it wasn't floating you about.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
really fulfilling my passions.
How lovely then. So proof that dreams can come true. It's like you never know. And did you
That's
ever
it,
think
you
you'd be end up on TV doing
Honestly, I didn't, but I'd always watched crafting TV, and I'd always thought, one day I'm going to be stood next to Nigel May.
this? Oh, blimey.
And I'm going to be doing this for a living.
Blimey.
I did.
One day you'll be
did.
brushing my blenders, I tell you. There you go.
And
That's
then,
very nice
then
of
one
you to
day
say
it
that.
happened.
Well, I hope I wasn't
There
a
you go.
disappointment.
You absolutely weren't. Honestly, I couldn't be more excited. It was like a dream come true.
Tell Adam, the director, that, so he can have it on his CV. He stood next to Nigel May. There you go. Look at this. This is fab, though, Joe. I mean, gosh, it's no surprise that you are here because, I mean, look, that's just a gorgeous card. I will say this now. I mean, obviously, I've been working in craft a long, long time. Your cards, I feel, are recognisable from space.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can tell a Time for Tea card straight away.
Yeah, and I think you had a birthday recently, didn't you? And people sent in their cards. And I was chatting to Liam and Kat, and they said they recognised the Time for Tea card straight away.
It's so true.
It's just so cute. I love that. I really love that.
Literally your inimitable style. It's just glorious. It's so cartoon. It's so illustrative. It's cosy. It's warm. It's a hug in a card. It's lovely.
But I think that is because everything comes from my brain, so it is all very similar because it is my style. So that does make it all, I suppose.
But because
very
crafting is your
recognisable.
passion as well,
Love
that's the
it.
joy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Busy for this. I'm loving this. We can get another demo in before the end of the hour. This is brilliant.
Excellent.
So that's your sweet on you. If you would like to go for that one, you are getting the 2 sheets of that, of course, the 2 sheets of the printed cardstock. You're also getting the coordinated dies. These are exactly the right size, so you don't need to fussy cut these out. You can if you want to. But you have got there, of course, as well, you have got your fabulous dies. And then, Joe, on top of that, as a little bit of an extra bonus for us here at HobbyMaker, you are giving digi-stamps to everybody as well.
That's right, digi-stamps. And I haven't got a copy of them because the digi-stamps are a line drawing, as we
we've got
mentioned.
a picture with them in, actually.
But
Can you show the picture
got
of
the
them,
picture.
if we've
And
got
I should probably, for a future show, I will bring those and show how you can use those in a different way, because I think it's, if you've never used digistamps before, it can be a little bit, you know, oh, what's a digistamp? What do we do with that?
Alongside the stamp, alongside the dies, sorry.
That's it. So you can see that you can either use them in exactly the same size, or you can make them larger and do whatever you want with them.
But it means you can print it out any size. And obviously, if you choose actual size, it's the right size for the dies. But you can print it out any size, and you can colour your gobstoppers or your lollipop, whatever colour you choose, which is brilliant. We've also got this one for you. This is our birthday cake for you. I'm going to say yes, it's a birthday cake because you've got lots of like birthday sentiments and stuff. But it's a celebratory cake, isn't it? It could be Pride, it can be NHS, it can just be Rainbow Summer Fun, it can be whatever you like. And that's the joy with this one. You're going to get 2 sheets of that, again, the coordinated dies, and of course another Digistamped collection for you here too. BO3725 is your item code. Don't forget the Digistamp is not going to be delivered to your door like these. That will be delivered to your downloads on your account here at HobbyMaker. So however you get things, like if you do digital crafting with us, that's how you will receive that.
Yes, that's
nice and easy.
Right.
So that's your birthday cake. And then finally, hey, who let the fox out? Here he is. It's the fox. It's the birthday fox. But again, he could be for any occasion, couldn't he? You can see, look, this is my favourite one.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he's doing there, but he looks so like, oh, look at that cake. I remember every time I make a card with me. That's how foxes talk. But look, you can see to my foxy friend and happy birthday. Let's celebrate. Love it. There's a real there's an innocence to your lovely crafting.
Thank
you. And that's what I love. And again, you get your Digistamp in there as well. So that's included too. Right, Jo, time for demo number 3.
So the one that we've got here then is going to be with our little fox.
Oh, we're finished with the fox.
Finished with the fox because we've not shown the fox yet. So let me just grab my little bits and pieces together here.
How are we doing on the blending brushes, Taz, by the way? Okay, still 3 left at the moment. People do have them in the basket. You need to check out, though, if you want to secure that purchase. I know with the Cat P&P, sometimes it's tempting to shop around and have a look and all of that. But you can check out as many times as you like. You don't need to do it all in one order to guarantee that £4.95 Cat P&P. You can do as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity.
Wow.
And like literally from midnight to midnight here in the UK, £4.95.
That's amazing.
Job done.
I do love that. That is amazing.
I never tire of saying that.
No, because it is just so, and as a crafter and a purchaser, it's just so
If they change
brilliant.
it upstairs, I may have to wrestle them to the floor.
Yeah, we'll all
I don't think I can wrestle my boss to the floor.
Well, if there's enough of us, maybe we could.
Maybe we do a Facebook Live.
Yeah.
We could do pay-per-view. Who would I be wrestling? Who would I have to wrestle for that? Would it be Liam or would it be Scott?
That would be very funny.
Oh, I can't wrestle Liam. He'd enjoy it too much. I think I'd wrestle Scott. I think it would have to be Scott, the big cheese, surely. There you go. That would be easier.
You know, the sumo...
Oh, no, I don't know about the sumo.
Yeah.
I'm thinking full-on lycra.
Oh,
really?
full-on lycra.
Well, not like a wrestling outfit.
Yeah,
you know,
an actual wrestler. Yeah, okay.
You know, if there's a call for it. But this is only if they ever change the P&P as far as £4.95 here in the UK is concerned.
You may have just given them an incentive.
No, no. I think that's quite what that's the perfect deterrent. It's like, well, if you change it, you've got to wrestle Nigel in lycra. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
No, that's a very good thing then. We'll...
How did we start on that? I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
How did we end up in this place?
No idea where that came from, but there you go.
So I have, well, while we were talking about that, we've just done a little bit of ink blending, really simple, really easy.
Showing how good those brushes are as well. The brushes are going, we've got 2 left on the brushes now. Oh, so they are going fast.
Hanging in there though, aren't they, those last 2?
Oh, no, what's this?
So this is just a bit of water. So such a fun little trick if you're doing your ink blending, and it makes such a lovely bit. You can already see that it's starting to oxidize with the ink there. So I'm just going to let it just sit for a second, and then I'm just going to blot off the excess with a bit of tissue. And
well, I love that. It's like little snowflakes or little starry night.
It's just really subtle.
And a sunset.
And, you know, that was a really good comment there, because if you were to use like a really dark blue...
it would look like a starry night.
And, it would look gorgeous. So
I just love it. It adds extra interest.
It does. It just adds a bit of texture, and it's just really subtle in the background. It's not taking anything away, but just gives you that little bit of something.
And just a bit of water.
Yeah, just water. Really, really easy. So this is our diagonal stripes, as you can see, and I've actually laid it on with maybe 3 other sheets of cardstock.
So to stiffen it up a bit,
Just to stiffen it up a little bit and give me that little bit of dimension without having to put loads of foam tape on the back, because that would be quite laborious. So that's a real top tip if you just cut out a few different layers, or if you were to cut out some of the grey board that you had on earlier and pop that on the back, that will just give it some easy dimension.
Yes, the grey one, of course, with Christine Bell, Princess Pinflare, or Queen Pinflare, as we've decided to call her now. She's back at 6 o'clock tonight. Got a great evening planned. Are you back later as well, Jo?
I'm not. This is my only show.
This is your only show.
So
well, I'm glad I got to play with you today.
Yes,
It's wonderful.
me too.
But later we do have Jodie Johnson from Tonic. We've got Nat from Hunky Dory with a couple of shows. And, of course, we do have Pinflare with the lovely Christine Bell as well. So it's all coming up.
It is. And obviously with Jodie on, you have got the South Yorkshire Mastiff in the house.
The South Yorkshire Massive in the house. There you go. Are you and Jodie close? Like,
very close. We're like literally down the road from each other. Yeah. But we very rarely see each other, which is weird. But we are very, very close. Yeah.
Did you know each other before the whole crafting thing there?
No, we met through crafting and realised that we were literally, you know,
Oh,
within a few miles of each other, not even that, yeah.
Do you know, it's a small world,
It is
and
such a
sometimes
small
I would
world.
like to decoupage it. So how lovely is that?
So I've just cut out a little circle. We have had our circle dies on before, and I'm just going to pop this onto the front here. And then I've got my cute little fox.
Love the fox.
He is adorable. So you've got you've got foxes that are sat kind of similar but in opposite directions so that they can talk to each other, which
They're
I
cheeky
thought was
foxes.
quite cute.
They are cheeky foxes, I feel.
And then we've also got a little balloon that he can have in his little foxy paw.
When I woke up yesterday morning, I stayed at my sister's when I'm up here, and she lives right in the middle of the country. And it's like literally she's got this house that is just surrounded by greenery, which is lovely. And so when I woke up in the morning, I looked out the window and there was a fox just running around.
Really?
Which is lovely. A little baby fox as well. Little cub. Very sweet.
That does sound idyllic. That does sound like
I've not
nice.
been very well the last few days, though, so it wasn't really idyllic. It was like, you know, I spotted it on the way to the toilet. I'll leave it there.
Oh, yeah. That's all we needed to
But
know.
thankfully, feeling better today. Yeah.
Yes, it's not spreading, is
No,
it?
it's not. Lovely. You're fine and dandy. Today is the first day I've felt actually human, which is great.
Oh, well, I'm glad that it's happened in time for our show.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy this happened full stop. Let me tell
Well,
you.
yeah,
Yes.
I'll bet, yeah.
But honestly, it's like, if anybody's had... There's obviously a bug going around, I think, at the moment. If anybody's had it, or you've just been a little bit...
Feeling a bit rare.
Yeah, then my sympathy, because it's not nice.
It's not nice, no.
Now, these enamel drops, which was these?
So these are the clear bubbles.
I like these. They're like little dewdrops.
They are like little water
bubbles.
droplets, little bubbles. But again, because they are...
They could be like champagne bubbles.
Oh, yes, they could. And because they are just, you know, they're clear, they will work with whatever's behind them, so they will pull the colour from whatever's
Yeah, you're not
behind.
obstructing.
That's it.
You're
So
highlighting.
They're just... Exactly, that's the perfect word. That's why you do this job.
Thank you. Well, I'm a fan club. I'm loving this. Can I take you to my next review?
Absolutely.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
be there.
I'll just sit you in the corner, Jo. Thank
Be
you.
your little cheerleader.
As I discuss the wrestling thing.
Yeah. So yeah, they do really just add a little bit of something extra, a little bit of gloss, and highlight those colours without taking away from the rest or distracting you from what's going on in the middle. So because obviously this is our focal area, we want people to be looking into this area, but you've kind of got a little story going all the way through, and that's kind of how I like to do my little enamel dots, is to kind of carry you through the story. So that's, again, it's another tip if you're ever wondering, where do I actually put these? Do I just put them everywhere? Just try and create a little bit of flow.
Yeah, a little fluidity.
Yeah.
If we
a
show
way
the
you
other
want people
card
to
that you
look.
made as well,
Yeah,
like
so
this,
these
it's
are
just lovely. The only difference here is you've obviously done a bit of glossy accent on that and the cherry.
That's it. And then you're on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So,
And
again...
it's a slightly different fox, isn't it? But it's just lovely.
And this is where, you know, you've got... everything you need is in that set for you to create both of these cards so quickly and so easily. They look different, but they work together. So you've created a set of birthday cards that if you were selling them, for example, they would just work so well together.
Should we put all 3 cards in that you have made today? Because they've just been lovely.
and there was
There's
this
those
one
2
as
there
well.
and that one there. How good are they? I mean, that's what I love. Time for tea, like I say, and you know, just a style different to anybody else, completely unique and just completely charming and endearing as well. Now, you are back on May the 26th, we said.
Is it May the 27th, the day after Bank Holiday Monday?
Yeah, tomorrow's the 12th. So then 2 weeks after that is 26th, it's 27th.
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 That's
Isn't it what day is it today? The 11th?
What day is it?
Yeah, it's the 11th
Where
today,
are we?
so it'll be the 27th on the Tuesday. What have you got planned?
Well, that would be telling, because I don't know yet.
Okay, so it's going to be brand new.
But it's going to be brand new. Oh, yes, it will be brand new, so yes.
Okay, well, you can guarantee it's going to be brand new and you can guarantee it's going to be absolutely gorgeous and endearing and you're going to want to get your hands on it. So put time for tea in your diary for the 27th of May. Can I say thank you? You've just been an absolute joy as ever. Love to your other half as well.
I will pass that
Give him
on.
our love. Of course. What I said to Taz earlier was like, your husband might come in and she was like, oh, I've heard about him.
Yeah, he's just
Literally
well known
famed
now,
in these
isn't
parts.
he? I
How many
know.
times has he been in? Was it just the once?
No, he's been twice. He's been twice.
He came and demoed, you see,
He
on
did.
air. Like
He
a
needs to do it
firefighting
again.
crafter. It's like, come on, be still our beating hearts.
No,
It's like,
I've
hello.
not heard the end of it. I mean, this was a year ago.
Was it really a
It was
year
a
ago?
year ago, and he still talked about.
I was going to say he did.
He's
love
going to
it.
have to come back.
Yes,
he did. He absolutely loved
The return.
It.
It's
Yeah,
going to be
the
done. We'll do it on a day I'm in. That's all I'm saying. From me and Nigel, mate, thank you for all of the fun this weekend. It has been great. And I must say again, thank you to Adam and Jim for stepping in for me on Friday as well. I really appreciate the boys because I wasn't very well at all. But I will be back now on Wednesday. I will see you then. Davey B is up after the break. Thanks to the team as ever. You've been fun as ever, guys. But keep it here on HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Dave's up after the break with the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory. So keep it here, HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, Shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
But in the word winning campaign, so yeah, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Right, work head on.
Yeah.
Enough of this
We were just enjoying
chatting in the car park,
sunshine,
enjoying the
weren't we?
sunshine, exactly. We're here with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Thank you, Nigel. Good to have you back. Glad he's okay now. And welcome to HobbyMaker for Sunday evening. Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah. I know, you're like me. You have to think about it.
We've had too much sun.
I know.
That's the problem.
We have.
should have come back in earlier.
We're here until 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got some fantastic shows. One of my favourite shows to do... Oh, hang on.
It's all right. It's branded.
I
It's
know.
branded.
Not allowed. One of my favourite shows to do with you is a trolley dash.
I love a trolley dash.
Have you ever done that in a supermarket?
Or actually go around with a trolley and throw things in it?
A la supermarket sweep.
No, but I think it would be quite fun.
We should do one.
Yeah. I'd actually like the programme.
Yeah.
The programme. What was it called? That Supermarket Sweep.
Sweep.
I'd like to do that. That would be quite
Be
fun.
good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You and me.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We should, does it still do? They still do, don't
That
they?
guy Ryland does
Right,
it
that's
now.
it. We're going to apply.
Okay, we've got a trolley dash. What does trolley dash mean? Okay, what it means is basically we have got sale prices when they've gone, they've gone. So the reductions are crazy. I mean, with Hunky Dory, you don't expect to get massive reduction. You do great deals.
Yeah, we do really good deals, but I think in this show particularly, the prices are like mental, aren't they?
And we've got two tonight.
Two, yeah. This one is quite paper crafty. The one at 7 p.m. is dies, and the dies are completely different from the dies we had on earlier on as well.
So
yeah, mega
if you missed the
deal.
earlier show, you can watch that back a bit later on after we finish at 9. You can watch this show live now. I'll tell you what, we've got a menu to show you what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Let's have a little look. We've got an hour of trolley dash, and it's all adorable, scoreable, acetate, beautiful printed papers and all sorts. And then a lady that I had a good old hug with earlier on today, because I haven't seen her for about 5 years.
It'll be a really long time, won't it?
Yeah. Lovely Christine Bell from Pinflare is here. She's in the building. She's here with Pinflare, the iconic Pinflare brand. Have a little look. This is what's coming up. 6 o'clock tonight. Oh, OK. I'll read it. OK. So Christine Bell here with Pinflare at 6. Back with Natalie at 7. You get an earlier night tonight.
I know. Should be home by about 10, all being well.
Bless you. And then at 8 o'clock, brand new, My Memory book, Memory Decks with Tonic. We've got, you know, the Rolodexes you can use in business. Well, it's like that, but for memories and pictures.
They're really cool. I was just looking at them. There's some really nice ideas on there.
I think you could do some of those.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, building memories. OK, now. The Blooming Bouquet. What number's that, Ellie?
Have.
You're going to have to shout numbers to me, Ellie.
Oh, here we go.
OK. Now,
this is really good.
Okay.
I know it was a bit random, that, Ellie.
Now, Ellie is producing tonight. I haven't worked with Ellie for a long, long time, so it's going to be fun. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. Look, that's the gallery next door. In the studio, we've got Kat on the floor. There she is. She's going to be looking after us all the evening, making sure everything's in the right place and we can find item 12.
Yes, we can.
She puts little stickers on the back for us. OK, this is what we're starting with. It's one of the lowest prices in the hour. If you want it, you've got to get in quick for this.
This is mental. So this is our beautiful bouquet, and this is actually a decoupage topper. So what you're going to receive in here is the sheet that has all your decoupage on. You also get 2 sentiments in this, and then you're going to get your base layer. This comes with 2 border strips and 3 sentiments. It's a really, really lovely display. You could use this as a separate topper, and then you could use this as your decoupage. So you could make at least sort of like 2, if not maybe 3, sort of like toppers that you could use on cards with this.
Now, we've got a lot to get in this show. We won't put clocks on everything, I'm sure, but we're going to put a clock on the first thing. BXHD71. You get 1 sheet of the decoupage and 1 sheet of the topper itself. I mean, is this from the decollage series?
This is from one of the decollage series,
Right.
I think, yes.
Decoupage on steroids.
Yes, yeah. So they're super, super versatile. It's all die cut, so we just need to pop it out. There's no need for sort of like scissors or cutting it away. Accent foiling on every single layer. So like I said, you can really split these up.
OK, now bearing in mind, we have the 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. Bear that in mind. This is in your basket and checked out and on the way to you for £1.49 if you bought something already today. £1.49.
This is something that is like utter, like you have utterly got to get more in your baskets.
Utterly a no-brainer.
Yeah, utterly a no-brainer.
That
Multi-buy it, triple buy it.
That would look amazing, actually, in a
Quadruple
little box
buy
frame,
it.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, that
Not
would
just
look
for
cute in a
card.
box frame.
Put it as wall art. 40% of the stock of this has already gone. Already in Shropshire's gone for 2. Jeanette has gone for 2 in Cheshire. Lots of you going for more than 1. It's £1.49 for both of the sheets. Look at the foiling. It's stunningly done. And all of those elements there basically layer in order onto this, or you can use it separately. You
I
can
mean,
get
I
2
was going
cards
to
out
say
of it.
that we might be able to do a demo with this one and see how many we could make from this, but I don't think it's going to be in stock for much longer.
No. You could make it stretch to maybe 2 or maybe even 3
I think
projects.
3. You could use
Yeah.
this as a topper on its own, and then with the decoupage, you can like split that up and sort of like get maybe 2 arrangements from that are decoupaged out, and you've got all the different sentiments. So there's loads of sort of opportunities for card making.
If you did get 3 out of it, that would be 50 pence per project.
Isn't that
We've got more
crazy?
people want it than we have stock. That's the way this show is going to go, everybody. So please, whatever you do, put whatever you see as soon as you see it and check out each item. Don't build baskets. If you do that, that's when it goes horribly wrong because things sell out before you check out. 80% now sold out, with another 30-40% in baskets. So it's oversold. So please bear in mind, if it lets you check out, there's still stock available. If it says sold out, that means gone. Let's go to item 1. Let's start at the beginning. It's a lot easier. OK, right. Now, this is
your beautiful Birdsong Adorable Scoreable. So in this pack, you are going to get, I think it's 16 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. These are colourways which are going to be essential. So these were originally picked to go with a collection, but they're a really nice, fun, vibrant, almost like quite springy with the purples and the blue tones and the teals and yellows that we've got in here as well. So this is $9.99.
Should be $9.99. Now, although it's called Beautiful Bird Song, it's, in the end of the day, coloured cards.
Yeah,
if you
just
love the
coloured
colours, that's all that matters. An
And it's
adorable
Adorable
scoreable is bendy ink technology.
Yeah. So you can use this for all of your box making, 3D makes. You're going to be able to use this. It's a really, really high quality cardstock that we all know and love. But if this colour palette is a little bit of you and you're loving the sort of tones that we've got in here, then this is going to be such a good deal.
It's a trolley dash. Not a clock on this one. We're going straight down. For 16 sheets, you can have them today for £5.99. £4 off. That's virtually covering your whole P&P for the day, isn't it?
You're covered with
£5.
that one.
Yep.
Ready to go.
If you want that, that's going to go very, very fast. Valerie is in, Marion's in, Sandra in Suffolk's in. That duck egg, it's almost like a duck egg blue,
really nice,
isn't it?
Like a gorgeous sort of teals and purples and
Mustard
pinks
yellow.
in there. You've got that gorgeous navy blue, the lavender, that sort of stormy blue, and then that vibrant like orchid colour. Really
$5.99.
gorgeous
Check it out.
palette with
Remember,
that.
nothing leaves your bank account or credit card until midnight tonight. So if you cherry pick 6 things in the show and you order them separately, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And of course, the 1P&P gets applied at midnight tonight. $5.99, that's UZHD18 if you want that. And lots of you buying more than one. Andrea in Lincolnshire in particular has gone for 2 sets. You'll get 32 sheets.
Yeah, 32.
32. Okay, so that's the next one. On to where?
Number 2.
Number 2 is Puppy Love. Now this is again just colour cardstock, but different colours. This is Puppy Love. And they called it Puppy Love. Actually, I've got a friend of mine who's a ventriloquist.
Oh.
Who did Panto with Donny Osmond.
Oh, okay.
And he redid the song, and they call it Puppet Love.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Very good. Okay,
I like this selection, though. I think it's super, like, masculine, the colours we've got in here. You've got your black.
Butch black.
You've also got your sort of like a ivory shade in here, that gorgeous cream.
Mm-hmm.
You've got that golden, almost like a tan colour.
Yeah.
I would
It's
say.
like tan leather.
Yes.
Or a biscuit colour.
You've got your really nice sort of like deep green shades.
That's very fashionable at the moment in interior design.
Yeah,
I like that.
really nice. You've
So
got
is this.
that beautiful denim blue, and then your red as well.
Okay. So again,
Gorgeous
16
selection
sheets.
here.
2, 4. I'm pretty sure it's 16.
I think
6,
so. I think 8 colours, 2 of each,
8,
isn't it?
10,
Or 12?
12 sheets.
colours, 6 colours, 2 of each. That's what it is.
6 colours, 2 of each, 12 sheets.
altogether.
That is under a £5 note, $4.99 for 12 sheets. But today, that's not the price. It's a trolley dash price of $2.99. £2.99.
12 sheets of cardstock.
Of
What's
adorable
that?
scoreable
40p
cardstock.
per sheet?
Can we do the maths on that,
12.
Eric? $2.99 divided by 12. 24p.
I can't do maths.
24p a sheet for adorable scoreable. What have you got project-wise in mind? What are you going to be working on soon? Are these colours going to fit that? Stock up and buy as many as you can.
Definitely.
Okay, now we're going to go to Wild Celebrations. So this presumably is like, went with a wildlife collection? Would that
No, I think it was like a really fun. We've got the inserts and we've got the little book for this one. This was more of like a big like birthday celebratory collection. So it's actually quite fun and vibrant, the colours that you're going to get in here. So you're going to get your black, your pink, you're going to get your gorgeous yellow again. You've also got that beautiful blue, like cornflower blue in here as well.
Again, you're going to get 12 sheets of this. Look at that blue, isn't that lovely? And then look at that mint green. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice
This is the
colours.
coated cardstock. It's not
Yep.
matastic, so you've got the beautiful sheen from it and the bendy ink technology. Score it, crease it, it will never, ever crack. Even if you do things like rosettes with it and do lots of...
Oh, yeah. Loads of like, anything that's got loads of amounts
Easel
of
cards.
score work is going to work really nice with this. And it is sort of like a weight of cards that you can use for shaped card blanks as well. So you're going to be able to make all your different shaped card blanks, make gift boxes from this too. Again, just a really fun selection of colours that you're getting in this one.
Honestly, if you're an adorable scoreable fan, which I know thousands of you watching HobbyMaker are, stock up, go for multiples.
£2.99.
£2.99.
Such a good deal, isn't it? Just to stock up on essential colours, because that's basically what they are.
That's what they are. The fact they've got names doesn't really matter. If you love the colours, that's all. I mean, if you're going into a craft shop and you were picking out sheets one by one by one, would these be colours that you will actually choose? If so, just grab them.
Yeah.
You don't have to have the Wild Celebrations or anything with it to go for this.
We do have some of that available in the show, so
Yeah.
you can sort of mix and match it together, but absolutely not. You could use this with anything that you have in your crafty stash.
It's a clearance, it's a trolley dash, it's when it's gone, basically. WBHD70. You know that Hunky Dory has like different colours as a theme each year, don't they?
Yeah. We change our colours it's like every 2 years. So every 2 years we'll change our adorable scoreable,
Yep.
and then every 2 years we'll change our matastic. So every year one of those will change, and they will be our core colours for the next 2 years. So this is actually, I think, 2024 colourways.
Okay.
So these are colours that you can't even necessarily get anymore unless you buy them in things like these packs.
So basically, Hunky Dory clearing the decks, and you get the benefit of crazy prices down to £2.99 for that one. Okay. Over 40% of that one now gone, so if you do want that, please check out as quickly as you can. Now, we've even got little books in the show for you.
Yes.
Now, this is the Wild Celebration, so
this is a bite-sized little book. So normally our little books are 120 pages. This is actually 60 pages in here. So you are going to get 10 different designs and you get 6 of each image here. So you can see how well it's going to work with that Wild Celebrations because it's really, really vibrant. It's got this really fantastic leopard print theme throughout the whole of the kit. So you've got artwork in here that just works so well with the different colours and themes.
If I just found them out again quickly.
Yeah, it's going to work with the yellow, it's going to work with the teal.
You look at the colours
with that
of the
purple.
adorable scorable.
It
complements it.
All really, really beautifully designed. And then with the next one, we've got the beautiful bird cage. So there's some really fun artwork styles in here. The leopard, zebra print sunglasses.
I can see Nigel wearing those.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. His leopard print shirt would have worked perfectly with this, wouldn't it?
Wonder and Rembrandt with those on.
We've got the cake there, your little birthday cake, cupcake.
Oh, look, today,
the cocktails.
60 sheets for £2.99. That is a card on each sheet if you just use it as a topper.
60 sheets.
4 pence a
60
sheet.
cards you could be making with that one. 60 cards.
Get your adorable scorable. You can see the colours just work with it so well. That's what they do.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really... I love the artwork in this kit. It's something that I think is so fun. Very modern, very on-trend as well.
And let's face
60 sheets.
Most of the time, unless it's a sad occasion, you're making a card for a celebration, whether it's a birthday, anniversary, an achievement of something, then there's your chance, because everything is going to work beautifully well. And if you do love bright and funky and animal print colours, this is going to go down a storm. £2.99 is all it is, and it's about half the size of a normal little book, 60 sheets in there, HKHD 96. What about inserts and papers? Let's go to number 6, okay? Now, number 6 is, again, to go with the Wild Celebrations. So these are your inserts, and also you've got your papers as well. Double-sided papers?
Double-sided papers. And again, these patterns have obviously been designed to work alongside this kit. So you can see the beautiful butterfly we've just shown you in the little book, the balloons on this one, the presents as well, they featured in the little book. So if you want like what's that going to be? Probably less than £10. You can get the inserts, you can get the adorable scorable and the little book.
Yeah.
And you can be crafting with this, and you're going to be able to make a minimum of 80 cards with these papers and your little book page. That's quite impressive, isn't it?
And the papers are the same quality that you get in the
in any regular kit.
Pads.
Yeah, so you're going to get your double-sided papers are 150 GSM, and then your inserts are on 140. So
we're taking not 10 or 20 or 30% off this. Ellie is going to push a button that's going to let her take a magical
£99.
60% off the price.
Isn't that £1.99? Sorry, not even £2.99.
Yeah.
£1.99.
£1.99.
Again, multi-buy this because you've got those double-sided papers, and those double-sided papers are going to work beautifully with that bite-sized little book.
So hang on. If you go for the papers and the inserts, and you go for the little book, and you also go for the Wild Celebrations cardstock. Have you worked that out, Ellie?
6, 7, 8, just under £8.
Just under £8. £7.97 for the lot.
How crazy is that?
Little book, papers, inserts, and cardstock.
That is crazy. And there is a full angel policy at Hunky Dory, so you can make and sell absolutely everything that you make with the stuff that you buy today.
Loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, number 5, inserts and papers from the Enchanted
Realm, I think this one is. This one has a gorgeous vintage feel to it. This, again, is another collection which I absolutely love because of the theme and the colours that we've got in here. It's very regal, it's very rich and royal. There's some fantastic, almost like Liberty-esque prints in the designs that you're seeing here. Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. I mean, some of them are very, very subtle, which is what I love, actually.
You've got like a wonderful damask pattern on the back of all of them as well.
Love it. So if this is your cup of tea, which I'm sure it will be, again, the only trouble you've got is making up your mind what side of paper you're going to use.
Oh yeah, well for £2.99 you're going to get 2 packs.
Get 2 packs, yeah. So then you can use both sides. That's a really good idea. $1.99 it is the price, not $2.99, just $1.99. What can you get for under £2 that's quality, that's worth having? Here's your answer. Oh, look at these inserts. These are printed very differently.
Inserts are on sort of like almost like a tea bag effect, that vintage sort of like brown. So these could be on the fronts of your cards as well. So you can be using these as almost toppers alongside these double-sided papers, and then a little sentiment. It might be a die, it might be one of your shaped sentiment books, and you are ready to go.
I mean, it could be that you've got the Enchanted Realm collection and you're running out of bits and pieces. This is the perfect time to stock up and add things that you're running out of back in. But they stand alone on their own as well,
They do. They're so beautiful. The artwork in that one's really magnificent.
$1.99. I love saying these low prices.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
And it should be, what should it be? $2.99? Oh, $4.99. $1.99 down from $4.99, so you've got another 60% saving there. ZWHD94. Number 7. Here we go. So this is another paper and insert collection. So we're going to match that price again. It's going to go to £1.99. This is from
our All the Gents collection, I think, for the gents. So if you, I think we had a little a pocket pad on recently that was in this same design. So these would work perfectly together.
I love the letters, the handwritten letters.
It's really nice, isn't it? That script. You've got some really cool patterns, but again, you could be mixing and matching these designs with any of the other papers that we've got. And I always think working with papers is quite fun, especially when they're A4, because you've got that bigger sort of surface area to work with.
It's the quality of paper that you'd normally associate with the 8x8 pads. So this is in A4 size. And then you've, again, got the inserts here. Now, these are patterned inserts rather than having characters on them, aren't they?
It's like a muted, almost design that mimics the papers that we've got in here as well. So lots of variety and styles.
And you could print on that, run it through your PC?
Yeah, you absolutely could do. You could obviously draw your stamped images on there and then colour them in with pencils and things like that.
£1.99. Think about how much you're saving. You're saving £3 for each of these. So if you buy all 3 of them, you're saving £9. Virtually double what your P&P is.
It's mental, isn't it?
It's great.
It's crazy.
Love it. Love days like this. And if you've been out all day, just getting in now, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're live every day, 1 until 9. So lots of bargain shows to come tonight. 2 with Natalie. Now, the acetate I'm about to show you, in the words of Ellie, you've got to be quick for this.
You do.
Now, this is for the gents, or from the For the Gents collection. How many sheets do we get of this, Ellie?
I think it's 16 in total.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the different designs. Let me see.
Okay, let me just show you this one. This is the foiled acetate version of the printed letter that you saw on the papers a few minutes ago. Isn't that just gorgeous?
I know. I think yeah. There's 8 designs and you get two of each.
So 16 sheets. 16
in total. Yeah. So we've got that one that we've just shown you.
2 of that one.
You're going to get the check.
A great team, Nat, you and I.
You're going to get this one's one of my favourites. You'll love this one as well. Look how good that is.
Oh yeah.
Like those letter stamps and the compasses.
Postmarks.
I love that one. This is really cool. It's like a newspaper design.
Oh, okay.
So good, that one.
And of course, it's gold on one side, silver on the reverse, always with acetate.
Music notes. How good is that going to be for crafting?
Oh, this is going to fly. Who doesn't love a musical score?
We've also got the, this is like a maps. You know, when you look at like maps of like mountains and hills, and it shows you like the
orienteering map.
Yes, the range and things. You've
that
got
also
that one
could
in
be
there.
a cross section of wood if you wanted it to be as well.
Yes, got leaves. That pattern you'll see from the double-sided papers we've just shown you.
And you do get 2 of each of these, remember?
And then you've also got your check, almost like a checkerboard, chessboard.
Or it could be like a finishing flag, that sort of thing, checkered flag.
Yes.
But turn it round, look. You can use that side if you choose. So always silver on the reverse, gold on the front. Both sides are beautiful. That's the original side as intended, but you can use silver if you want.
So good that is it. $5.99 for 16 sheets.
No way.
And this is 220 micron acetate as well, so it's a heavier weight of acetate, which means if you wanted to make card blanks from it, or if you want it to be like the card base for your project, then it will hold up and stand that.
Did you just say micron acetate?
Micron acetate.
Oh, micron acetate. So I thought micron acetate was a new word. I thought I'd never heard that before. It sounded quite posh. 30% of the stock is gone for 16 sheets, $5.99, and 30% gone with those of you that have checked out. It's not including these people that have got it in their baskets. Teresa, Rachel, Janet, Lorraine, Isabel, Susan, and many, many more coming through. $5.99 for 16 sheets of acetate.
Crazy.
Half the stock is now gone.
It's flying.
Item 10. a variety
This
pack.
is cool.
Now, this contents may vary, yeah?
This is a contents may vary. So you've got one set here. I might go and get my set because my set's completely different.
Okay.
But
So-
you're going to get 14 14 sheets here
14 sheets
of
but it's
cardstock.
random, adorable, scoreable.
And it's going to be random in terms of this could be plain adorable, scoreable. Some of these will have foiled designs within them as well.
But you're going to get a lovely selection of mixed up patterns. So it's a great way of kind of building up your stash. Not knowing
Perfect.
quite what you're going to get, but you know you're going to get the hunky-dory quality.
Mhm.
Oh, look at this one. That's a complete scene.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's some beautiful ones in here. And like I say, mix of designs. Each pack is going to be completely different. So you might get this pack, you might get something that's completely different from this pack. You might get some of the designs in here, but you might not get all of the designs in here.
So if you buy 2 or 3 or 4, the chances are most of them will be very different.
Quite possibly you are
might
going
get
to
a
get
few repeats,
you might get a
but-
few repeats, but quite possibly you are going to get completely different designs in them.
Okay, now that's this
That's
one.
one
which
set,
is
and
mine,
then
this
this
is yours.
is my set, and again already completely different images.
So you'll get a completely random set of adorable, scoreable. How many sheets was it? 14.
14.
I mean, now that was in the other one. So
That
you
was,
might get
yeah.
a couple of those. You've got some canal boats in this one as well. So just stock up because you may not need them right now, but when you need them in the future, you'll be so glad that you've taken
I
advantage
always
of
think that these type of essential packs that we do, where it's really random mix of things, work really quite nicely with pocket pads.
Yeah.
Do you know when you don't necessarily have a theme or they don't really work with anything, then these are perfect because there's such a vast difference in the styles, the designs, the artworks, and they're all going to work quite nicely with what you're getting
Now
to.
that one was also in the other one, so you might find that there's 1 or 2 of those if you buy a couple of sets. Now loads of you are going for multiples. Loads of you are going
It's
for
such a good
2s
set though.
and 4s. So you're going to get that price of $5.99 is what it should be. Not today. It should have been $9.99. We dropped it to $5.99 tonight.
$3.99.
You can have it for. I think the sun's got to our.
I think
heads.
so. We're a little bit woozy in here.
$3.99.
And the prices aren't helping either.
How much per sheet?
28 pence.
28 pence a sheet for adorable scoreable. That's the thing that is guaranteed. Every single sheet will be adorable scoreable, but the patterns on them will vary. You're going to have, it's like a lucky dip, but you'll get a total of 14 sheets for £3.99. Stock up, go for multiples, go for 2s, go for 3s, go for 4s. So many of you put them in your
Mental,
basket.
isn't
Loads
it?
of you are going for 2s. Crafter in
I think it's
Cheshire.
just such a great way. If you do make to sell and you do use a lot of different products, this is such a good way of like stocking up on all of those different designs. That you're going to find something in these packs that will work with lots of things that you've got.
Do you know what? It'll be a nice surprise. It's nice to have surprises.
It is nice.
Happy post that you don't know exactly what you're going to get, but you know it's going to be hunky-dory, and that's fine because all the quality is exactly the same,
Yeah.
but different designs for different occasions. Maybe you get asked by lots of friends and colleagues at work or friends down the street, can you do a card for this? Her passion or his passion is this, that and the other. If you've got a lovely mixture of cardstock, there's a DIY
I love
one
that
in there.
DIY one.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
You should do that for Jodie
Yes.
with the steps that she's been building.
The steps that she's been building.
Jodie, the side hustler, part-time builder.
Part-time builder.
$3.99 for all 14, DWHD12. Now, we've got another item 11, which is another
Okay.
mixed, this is mixed paper, yeah?
Yes, these are mixed insert papers. So
Okay.
you can use them as inserts, you can use them on the front of your cards, completely up to you. So again, you are going to get A4 size designs, 140 GSM paper. So it's on the heavier weight of your inserts. But yeah, you are going to get 20 designs in this one.
Now, they should be £4.99.
Which is a great price.
It's a
isn't
great
it, when you
price.
think about
And
it?
it's what I call ghost printed. So it's a nice light print. So if you wanted to print a sentiment through a printer or something like that, it will take the ink of that very, very well.
Yeah.
You can trim it to whatever size of card you're making. $2.99 gets you all 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
Wow.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That's 15 pence. 15p a sheet, that's all it is, 15 pence a sheet for quality. You don't have to use it as an insert if you don't want to. You can
This
use it
is-
completely differently.
This is one of those shows where you just have to sort of like get everything while you can at these crazy prices because although you might not know what you need it for right now, it's going to come in really handy.
And don't forget, you know, all of these are coming from Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory will be dispatching your orders, not us at HobbyMaker. So if you order like 10 or 11 things, you'll probably find they'll all come together.
Yeah, they would do. Yeah, everything would come together.
You won't get 10 or 11 separate parcels.
Nope.
They will come together with a 1p&p of just £4.95. So £2.99 if you want those inserts, and you can never have too many.
No. Where to next, Ellie?
Right, we're halfway through.
Over there, that one.
Okay, now we have got Miri in the show. If you're wondering, I wonder if there's any Miri. You know, Miri can only be called Miri if it's the genuine thing. No imposters here.
No imposters here. We only like the best quality. So Miri is a brand, a company brand that makes this cardstock. And this is a fantastic selection. And I really like this because, again, you've got those rich, deeper tones within here.
You've got 18 sheets in this. 3 of each colour by the looks of it, so that will be 6 different colours. Look at that copper.
It's really good, isn't it?
That's like a sunset.
The next one's really nice as well, that burgundy.
Oh, wow.
So nice.
That's like the finest glass of red wine,
It's
isn't it?
so good.
10% in baskets. You've got that wonderful, like a mercury. It's not a black.
It's like a steel grey almost, a gunmetal.
Gunmetal. That's a really good description. Thank you, Dan. Yeah. Dan's on fire tonight. There you've got that lovely blue.
I love that one.
Petrol blue. And I think my favourite, if I can have a favourite, is this one.
The green.
But it's kind of
It's
kind of
almost
greeny
like
yellow. Chartreuse.
like a pine green, isn't it?
I love that. Look at it. It's gold in the light.
Gorgeous.
It's green. And then there's a hint of yellow in there as well. It's really unusual.
Such a fantastic mix.
£4.99. How many sheets do we get again, Ellie?
18 in total.
18 for £4.99 of wonderful Miri cardstock. You've got the classic gold, 28 pence a sheet for Miri. And if you bought Miri cardstock before, there's only one Miri.
Only one, yeah.
Only one Miri. 60% of the stock is gone. I think that's my favourite colour, though. I do love the green at the back, but I think that is just so...
It's nice, the gunmetal.
When
It's
black's a
very
little bit
nice.
too much, you don't necessarily want a harsh black. It's a bit like when you don't want bright white paper. You just want
No,
like an
no,
off-white.
no.
You've got an off black. It's like a beautiful gunmetal. CU HD35, CU, £4.99. 70% of the stock of this is gone now as well. Go for 2s, go for 3s, if you can afford it. I always think that if something's in the sale, I've just bought like a men's skincare thing.
Oh, yeah.
40% off. I thought, well, I'll get 2 or 3 of those.
Yeah,
Makes
stock
sense.
up.
Yeah, buy them,
Might as well.
buy them when it's on offer. Makes sense. CUHD 35 for your Miri. 90% of that,
Really?
limited stock. Limited stock.
Wow.
I'm not going to shout it like Keith does.
We had so many sellouts earlier on, so I'm not surprised that this show is going the same way.
Number 13.
Oh, this
Not
is
unlucky
a really
for
good
you.
one. This is a great
Now, what's gone,
one,
Erin?
actually.
Oh, Blooming Bouquet, the first item in the
Oh,
show,
this
is sold
one?
out. That's
Gone.
sold out. Gone. Okay, now, some of these are around one way and some of them around
So in this one, we've got inserts and papers again. This one I think has, is it called Party Time? Yeah, it is. It says it there, Natalie. Party Time.
Well, these are your inserts, and because it's party time, you've got balloons, as
This
you'd
is
expect.
really fun.
You've got party hats and streamers, 32 sheets in total. So those are your inserts. Again, they're unworded, so you can write your own words, design your own sentiments and verse. Because I think sometimes in the years that I used to buy cards in shops, I'd spend forever not just looking for the right cover,
Yeah.
but the words inside it. I'd find the right cover,
Exactly.
open it up and go, oh, that's
I think it's really hard, isn't it, to get like the perfect wording, but with stuff like this and making your own cards, you can add exactly what you want to say into them.
You can do it yourself. So those are your inserts. Again, they could be used for other things,
Yeah.
not just inserts.
And then you've got double-sided papers too, which
And they're
are
coming up.
so fun.
And here are your double-sided papers.
So fun.
Look at these.
There's
Beautiful.
some great
So
designs.
That
in
design
here.
on the front, that design on the back.
Yeah. I think you had quite a lot of double-sided papers in this one as well.
There you go. That's the back of one and the front of
Fantastic
the other.
designs.
Look at that. It's like hundreds and thousands.
Awesome, isn't it?
Beautiful.
These ones as well.
These ones too?
Yeah, these
So
ones
you've got
are
your ticker
great.
tape, like exploding cannons.
Same.
Do you remember when Liam came in for our birthday and he bought exploding cannons for the studio, but he bought the ones for outdoors?
Oh my God, he's such an idiot.
And but we love him. But we couldn't hear ourselves talk for about an hour after you let them off from the studio because they were outdoor cannons.
In your
Didn't
ears.
realise. Yeah. But they were like that. Streamers and ticker tape going everywhere. But this, you get a lot of papers, don't you?
There's so many papers. It's crazy.
It's 15p a sheet at £4.99.
It's madness.
AGHD 07 is your item number. But today, we're doing
Another one.
a little bit more. We're giving you another
one.
drop.
32
Where are we going this time?
sheets
32
was
sheets.
incredible at £4.99.
£2.99. That is less than 10 pence a sheet. It's about 8p a sheet.
Oh my goodness.
For quality double-sided paper that's got that lovely gloss on it. Well, I say gloss, it's like a satin sheen. Really lovely, and it cuts a dream, this.
Oh, it's so good. It cuts straight through your trimmer.
And again, there's nothing in there that's specific. I mean, they're basically wonderful patterns that you can use in all sorts of celebratory situations.
And I think great for different genders as well. Really, really good for any person.
Yeah. You got
any
sundaes,
age as well.
cocktails, birthday candles, ticker tape streamers. It's quite tropical, the palm tree. Oh, no, it's a party thing, isn't it? One of those little things you put in a cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
£2.99, 70% of the stock has gone and more. It's going very, very fast. These are the names of people that are coming through, putting it in their baskets. Marjorie in Cornwall. See if you can spot yourself. It's great seeing your names. It really is. And we only know your names if you've let us know your names. Where it says crafter, that's someone who wants to keep anonymous, which is fine.
An anonymous cat crafter.
Would you be anonymous?
It depends how much I was
Natalie
spending. Sometimes you don't need people knowing how much you buy. 'Cause
We
maybe
can't-
they watch the telly and we're reading these names out and someone goes, oh, it's Marjorie from Cornwall, and your husband looks at you and goes, is that you?
Your husband goes, Linda!
Is that
Linda
you
in West-
again?
Is that you? No, different Linda. Okay, that's all right. Pat in West Midlands, hi you. Teresa in Essex, Diane in Leicestershire, Nancy in Bridgend, I think it was. So there we go. If you want those celebratory papers and inserts, they are just £2.99. And remember, every single order qualifies for the 1p&p of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. You can buy 10 things from this show. Loads of things from Christine. Princess Pinflare is in the building. Brilliant Pinflare show. You can buy from her. You can buy from Tonic and Jodie a bit later on. 1p&p for all your orders. Number 14. Now we've got...
These are good ones. So
these are pre-scored card blanks in...
adorable, scoreable colours.
They're A4, but they fold down to A5.
Fold down to A5. You've already got your score line in there. So you can just pop them together. You are going to get 16, and there are 8 different colourways. Now, these are the neutral selection, so you're going to get a lot of browns and greys, different tones and shades of those colours. These also are going to come with 16 A5 envelopes as well.
Oh,
so they're going to come straight to you. So you have got everything you need, and you can craft away. But again, don't just think of using these as A5. Think about adding extra score lines in. You can turn these into stepper cards. You could cut them all into half and turn them into 32 A6 10-fold cards.
Yep.
You know, it really depends on how you want to use them, but they are fantastic. You're not going to get any cracking when you score these. They are beautiful.
Maybe these are the colours that you haven't got in your collection because maybe you naturally gravitate towards brights and pastels, quite feminine colours possibly. And if you're thinking, oh, I really need some colours that would be great for like more masculine cards, then these are sorted. 10% in baskets already. You've got browns, petrol blues, greys, ivories, whites, and also a coffee brown in there as well. But they are really, also cards if you're maybe making cards that feature wildlife or animals, things like that.
Yeah, great for that type of, those pictures because they've got all of the tones and colours that you will see. So perfect for like any wildlife pocket pads you might have.
30% of the stock has gone. Whenever you bring out card blanks like this, they absolutely go crazy.
They go crazy, don't they? People love it.
Especially in a sale like this. It's our trolley dash. We're dashing around the studio for you. We're not really, but...
No.
This will be dashing its way to you. It really will. $4.99, IUHD 23, $4.99. But what about if that size isn't maybe to your taste, but you like it in maybe a square?
Yeah.
Maybe square cards are more your thing, and you like 6x6, or you want to go for the A5 and the 6x6 as well.
We've got that for you.
Same colourways, aren't they?
Same colourways, exact same colourways, but just the size is different. So 6x6 card blanks that we've got for you here. So same colours, same quantity, 16 with envelopes, but these are 6x6 squares. And again, you could be turning these into steppers. They could be centre steppers. They could be fold-back cards. No matter what you want.
Can I just say something? If you normally have A4 cardstock, thank you. But look, that's an A4 sheet which folded down into an A5 card blank. But if you cut a 6x6 out of an A4, you get left with that strip, which isn't really much use.
And it's always smaller as well because it's slightly thinner than 12x12 and A5. So you won't actually, A4, so you won't actually be able to make a true 6x6 from a piece of A4.
Right.
So this is perfectly
So this is the easiest way to get a 6x6 without having any waste whatsoever. You haven't got to cut it and hope to get a straight line because the guillotine at Hunky Dory's done it for you as well. Perfect measuring and scoring.
Yeah.
So you get a perfect card blank in these lovely kind of earthy colours.
Really nice colourways, actually. And again, if, like you say, if you are someone who wants to make more masculine themed cards this year, that's sort of like your challenge to yourself to kind of like focus on cards that you don't necessarily mean, then these are perfect because you've got those tones and those colours, which are going to work with a lot of sort of like masculine themed collections and kits and artwork.
60% of the stock has gone. Another full screen of names. Now, before we go back and do some recaps, we've got one more item we haven't shown you.
Item.
One thing we've not done yet is vellum.
We haven't.
Now we're going to put that right.
Oh, I love this as well.
Now,
perfect for anyone who has cats in their life or loves cats or likes to make things for animal charities, rescue charities.
That's like my Maisie. She's a tortoiseshell.
So fun.
Now, I've turned the vellum round so it's the bold side. You can, if you wanted to, use the back side, which actually is, of course, a slightly more duller effect. But, of course, if you've got writing on there, it'll be back to front then. But look at that for a lovely image. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 projects on that if you trim it with your trimmer. So you're going to get that one twice. I think you get 2 of each.
So I think there's 8 designs. Oh, is there 4? 4 designs. 4 of each.
4 designs,
so
4 of each.
This
okay.
is the first one,
Yep.
and of course those panels are going to cut down to sort of like 5x5, and then you're sort of like 2.5 by 2.5 inch squares.
Look at this one.
Then this one is sort of like your A5 and A7 sizes. So you can cut like these into. You got apertures out of your card blanks and then place these in. You can use them in sort of like lanterns, things like that. Make home decor projects from your vellum and your parchment.
I'm sure you'll find your cat in here somewhere. There's all different colourways, tabbies, black and white, tortoiseshell, as I said before. Let's give you another look at the others. There's 4 of each design, and you've got 2, 4, 6 images on each sheet. And then you've also got some lovely background vellums.
Yeah, so you've got 2 that are patterned with the images on, and then you have 2 that have these gorgeous sort of patterns on. So there's the brown one there, and then there's also this beautiful sort of like white china.
Beautiful. Now, we have got 40% of the stock in with the vellums. This is the only vellum in the show.
Yeah.
The latest show with Nat at 7 o'clock is completely different to this. It's all dies at crazy trolley dash prices. So don't think it's going to be a repeat of what you've just seen.
No.
We'll go back and remind you, in case you've just got in after a day in the sunshine, maybe down to the seaside or something like that. I tell you what, we'll take a short break. Take that opportunity in the short break to check out your baskets. And remember, the P&P is free. The phone call is free. The P&P is £4.95, no matter how many things you buy. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Back with more, and we'll recap what's still left after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Well, lots of you did take that break to check out your baskets. That's the way we roll here at HobbyMaker. Honestly, that's the easiest way to order. Don't buy things and build up a basket and then check out at the end of the day, because what will happen is you'll get to check out and they'll go sold out, sold out, sold out,
Yeah,
sold out.
you don't want to be doing that.
Check out each item. It's not costing you anything on the phone. It's not costing you anything on the website, but you're getting bargains, and all of your orders get collated by our system at midnight tonight. Now, this is limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains, and this is, what was this one called again? Wild Celebrations. Oh yeah, I remember. This is the one that's all got the cakes in the little book and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, the little books and that fantastic double-sided papers as well that go with this one. Did you say that there was less than 3 of these, Ellie? Three of these available.
That's all at $2.99. And there's about 40 people in their baskets. That's going to be another sellout in a second.
Super quick. Check it out on that one.
Now the acetate, I'm pleased to say we got a little bit more. This is your beautiful acetate, which can be used for all sorts of things. It's not really specific to any one collection.
No, and I don't think it's very specific to like the themes. These are going to work with lots of different things we've got in our stash. You know, you've got music notes in here. We've got the trees in here.
Well, some of the most popular themes that you ever do in acetate.
So many.
Really.
We've got the newspaper, so the writing and the script is in here.
Yeah, look at those musical notes. But if you wanted to cut that into strips and use it sparingly, you can do that. But someone that's really keen on music, maybe studying music, maybe they're in a band or something like that, or want to be, would really, or just loves pop music or classical music. I don't know what the music is on there. Wild Celebrations, Adorable, Scoreable is just sold out, the one I just showed you. This is going the same way. I mean, that is like a sheet from the Times or the Telegraph. Or
it's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're into like scrapbooking and using like old newspapers, then that's going to be really cool for just like adding another texture and elevating the things that you are working on.
And for people who love to travel, there's a travel element to this one. Obviously, you've got the compass on there, you've got the franc marks, postage marks on there as well. Again, silver one side, but the main side, as intended, is the gold. Then you've got, this is a very generic one.
How are we doing with this one, Ellie? Because I know it was very low.
There's about 10 left, so very low double figures. £5.99 if you want this. It's going fast. So there's 16 sheets in total, and it's KQHD.
I love this one with the script.
52.
One
again,
of my favourites.
Nothing stopping you chopping into that as well. KQHD 52 for £5.99.
Awesome.
And then the mixed inserts, where what you get... Oh,
you want that?
Now this will vary. So you're going to get inserts which may be like this or may be slightly different, but again, it's a whole mixture. It's like a kind of a variety box, really, of inserts. We're really limited stock. They're only $2.99, and they're all printed very lightly, so if you want to put a verse or a sentiment, print it or stamp it into there, you can do that very easily. But there's quite a few florals. You've got a little bit of travel in there. There's an Eiffel Tower I can see here. But even on where they're printed right the way across, you've still got plenty of space to put a verse. The dolphins leaping out of the water. I'm not saying you can get exactly these, but there will be a nice mixture and variety of mixed inserts from Hunky Dory. TWHD 10, $2.99, about to go.
This one, Ellie's just said, there's 10 left.
Party time.
10, less than 10
less than
now.
10 left.
Oh, you've got to be quick.
Now this is paper, double-sided paper and inserts. So the double-sided paper has got a lovely satin gloss finish to it. And again, they're pretty generic, aren't they? You can use them in all sorts of ways.
So many different ways and loads of different occasions as well. If you want to do paper piecing or you do like paper folding and stuff like that, these patterns are going to be quite fun and really elevate your designs.
I tell you what, savvy crafters really do take advantage of shows like this.
Oh, definitely.
You know,
why wouldn't you?
Spend a little and get a lot and
Exactly.
save a fortune by watching shows like this. Absolutely. 32 sheets in total for £2.99. That's under 10p a sheet, all beautifully printed for you beautifully.
Awesome.
Now, item 15, the 6x6 cards. Okay, and then we'll do a little bit of a demo. I say we. Nat will do a little bit of a demo.
We'll do a bit of a demo.
Just so you can see how brilliant Adorable Scoreable is, in case you're new. You've got, first of all, your 6x6 envelopes, which are ever so slightly bigger than the cards, so you're not going to struggle to get them in. But then, again, to get a 6x6 card blank, you normally have to cut into bigger sheets and end up wasting or possibly not knowing what to do with the little strip that's left over. You haven't got that problem with this because it's all been done for you. But again, in these lovely, quite masculine colours, quite rich and dark tones, dark chocolate brown, caramel, grey, ivory. You've got a beautiful Air Force blue, I call that, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's lovely, that colour, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? $4.99 for the envelopes and the matching 6x6 card blanks as well. CWHD 84. Okay, Nat.
Should we do
we're,
it?
We're going to use a bit of the Adorable Scorable just to show you the bendy ink technology.
I'm going to use the beautiful bird song. Michaela, please could you get me the scoreboard off the wall? Always, always forget it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So, I think Adorable Scorable is so good for so many ways. And I'm going to show you a few of my favourite card shapes to do with Adorable Scorable. So the first one we're going to do, we're just going to start by cutting it down to 7 by 10. And then I'm going to take my score tool, and it's so easy to score this. We're going to score it at 1 inch between the 1 and the 6 inch mark. We're going to score it at 2 between those same marks again. And then we are going to score it at 5 down to the 1 inch mark, at 6 at those same marks, so between 1 and 6, and I'm going to do all the way down at 7.5. Just going to flip it, and I'm just going to do it at 5 again on this side, down to the 1 inch. And then using the scores and our fantastic trimmer, we are just going to line this up to 1 inch and go from the 1 inch mark here to the 6, and then I'm just going to flip it over and do exactly the same again on here. And then you can just wiggle these into place. Now this is one of my favourite card styles to do because I find it so easy to create this shape, but it's really, really fun.
I mean, Nat, Adorable Scorable must be the nation's favourite cardstock, mustn't it?
It's got to be, hasn't it? It's just so magnificent, and the fact that I'm making this from a piece of cardstock, and once you've got sort of like all of those scores ready to go, we can just fold this all in. I'm going to go on all the score lines, and not just for making fancy edge card blanks and things like this, but great for die cutting with, fantastic for using with embossing folders as well. It never cracks with your embossing folders, and then look at that.
Now, I'm not saying
simple as that is to make a card.
I'm not saying that other cardstock would crack, but what I am saying is that Adorable Scorable will not crack.
No.
It's because of the bendy ink, and you can see you get lovely crisp lines.
Super, super fantastic finish with that one. So that is like that style of card. Another one that I love to do is a stepper card, and I always find these ones so easy to do. So I'm actually going to use a centimetre side for this one. So I'm going to cut it to 28 centimetres, and then we are going to flip our scoreboard over because we have inches on one side, centimetres on the other. And then I'm going to do my scores down to the 10 inch mark. We're going to do it at 3, 6, at 10. We're going to go all the way down at 14 and then 21 as well. And then I'm just going to flip it over and bring in my trimmer, going up to that 10. Let's do it this way around. The 10 centimetre mark on there, and then we're just going to cut it from the first to the last score. And then if you want to with this, you can just make sure we're going back over those lines just to make sure it touches that edge. And then I always like to fold it flat first so that I know that it's straight. And using the scoreboard, you've got that little lip so you can put it up to there, and then we can just like mount in and valley fold.
Now we have got one of the biggest stocks
designs
of this card collection. This is called Beautiful Bird Song. It's UZHD 18. We did have a few hundred available, but the stock is going very fast. It's $5.99 for all those sheets. But look at the colourways you've got, and look at the sort of
look at the creases as well. Like that has got so many different scores in, and not one of them is cracking. The quality of this cardstock is incredible. I always say with when we do shows with Adorable Scorable on as well, like I'd never used a cardstock like this before I joined Hunky Dory. I had other cardstock in at home that I would use for different projects and stuff. But after working at Hunky Dory and seeing how incredible this is and just the finish and the quality of it, I just got rid of it all. I donated it to my mum.
I remember the day Adorable Scorable was launched on TV, and it melted the website.
It was crazy.
Absolutely crashed it for a couple of days.
It was so crazy.
And now it's a part of everyday crafting and everyday
Yeah.
life. And your chance today in this trolley dash, because that's what it is, to get these at ridiculous savings. Because obviously Hunky Dory invent colours every single year and do themed colours each year that go with all the collections they release. This is an opportunity to get a previous colour collection. At the end of the day, it's colour cardstock
Yeah.
at a reduced price. Down from £9.99 to £5.99, £4 saved just by being in the right place at the right time.
It's crazy,
and you've
isn't
got
it?
24 sheets. Yeah?
24 sheets. It's also great for making boxes as well. So I did this, I don't know whether I did this with you actually, I did this box the other week and I absolutely love this shape. So I'm going to show you how to create this one as well. So you're going to take it onto the centimetre side and I'm going to score this at 4 and then at 8. So it's going to give me a little lip. And then this sort of width can be however you want it to be, as wide or as short. I'm going to do it a little bit wider than I did the other day. I might just do it at 4 so it's got quite a big chunky base. And then I'm going to do it, score at 11 as well, so you've got that bit on the top there. And then what we're going to do is get my scissors and I'm just going to cut. I might have done that too big actually. I'm going to fold it. We'll just see. We'll see. We might need to cut it down a bit more.
Okay. All right.
I think in my head it should work, but this is the problem with us crafters. We often think in your head it'll work and then you actually try it and it doesn't. But we will see. We can always trim it down a little bit shorter.
I love the way you make it up as you go along that. That's the lovely thing about it.
Well,
That's what we do at home, isn't it?
It is what we do at home and you want to see that if you're going to do something like this, it's going to work as well. So once I've got those in, what I want to do is if we take, I know what I missed out. If we score this down on this side, I'm going to score it at 2. Yeah, that's what where I have missed it a bit. So this bottom panel, which is going to be the base, you want to score that in the middle because we're going to cut that down as well. And you do want that to be an equal size. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cut this cardstock just down so that this score line is on the 2 inch mark. So we've got that there. And then we are going to take, I like to use a ruler. Don't think I've got one with me. Or anything with a straight edge will work actually. Let's do it with this. And I would normally use like a rubber mat. This is full on crafting on the go here. But we're going to add a score in diagonally from that point at the bottom that we've just created all the way up to the top corners. So you're going to make like a diagonal here with this one. So I'm going to do it again. And it just proves that even if you don't have a scoreboard and you are using like an embossing tool with your adorable scoreable cardstock, that it is still going to not sort of like crack and crease. So I'm going to fold this all up now because I don't know, how long have we got, Ellie? Okay, we can use red liner tape. So I'm going to go in.
I tell you what, if you want a deal on red liner tape, Christine is your woman with Pinflare in the next show. I don't think I've seen a bundle of red liner tape quite as big at such a great price.
I'm going to go in and pop this together. So just fold that over and then bring that cardstock together.
Yeah.
And then these folds now will come together when you pop this down. So I should have cut these and I haven't. So just trim those sections down. But what I love about this is that you can make it from one piece of adorable scoreable and you can make it like as short or as long as you want it to be. So you can use like the full length of your A4 cardstock or you can use like shorter lengths and then you can pop, just making sure that that's folded together nicely.
And these could be favour boxes, they could be treat boxes at Christmas.
Yeah. Do you know what as well? All the dies that we've got coming up at 7 o'clock work really, really well with your adorable scoreable cardstock. So if you're adding any of the adorable scoreables or the Miri that we've had on in this hour, you know that they're going to work really nice. I'm going to fold those bits down. That's going to stick on the bottom there. And this now creates like a really nice like diamond fold card box.
How classy does that
look? And you can open it up really easily by just sort of like popping it like this. But it's super, super cool. And with one sheet of adorable scoreable and the fact that you can do it bigger, you can do it smaller, Like it's
You
it's
just
really
don't
cool.
have that concern or that worry that is the cardstock going to damage, is it going to crack, is it going to look awful, I'm going to end up binning it or whatever. There are so many of you with all of these items in your basket. If the website lets you put it in your basket and check out, you've got it, okay?
Do it.
If it says sold out when you get to check out, all I can do is apologise. Please check out what you wish for as you get to it. Do it one by one by one by one. Don't build a basket because then you're going to miss out on things, okay? I'll see you at 7 then.
7, yeah.
7
Another
for
busy
more
hour.
trolley dashes with moonstone dies from Hunky Dory. Next though, Christine, I've not seen her for years. We had a good old hug earlier on. Princess Pinflare is in the building with some amazing deals. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When I saw I was working with this lovely lady on the schedule earlier on this week when I got it through, I thought, oh my word, you and I go back years.
Oh my gosh, it's too many years, yes.
We both did the first ever craft TV programme on TV in Britain.
We did.
That's how many years ago now? 20? Oh.
21 years, 22 years.
22 years ago.
Well,
oh, give me a hug. Right. Great to have you here at HobbyMaker. This is the lovely Christine Bell. In case you've not met Christine before, I know many of you have. I mean, every time I've gone to a craft show, anywhere in the UK, you've been there with your husband.
Yeah, not for the last couple of years.
No.
We stopped doing the shows, but the Pinflare is still out there, still doing, there's Mark and Richard's doing the Pinflare stands.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we've done a lot in the years.
Absolutely. Now, Christine is here, and it's only the second day that she's been with HobbyMaker, so please message in if you want to say hi to her. It'd be lovely to hear from you. We've got probably the most iconic glue in the world, I would say. That's a big statement to make, but that's what I think of it, and that's what most crafters think of it as well. Pinflare glue gel. Now, glue gel is the glue that you see everyone at Carnation using when they're doing their fantastic decoupage. It's the best decoupage glue out there, isn't it?
It's because it's odourless and it's silicone-free.
Right, because a lot of the glue gels are quite smelly.
Yes, they've got silicone in them, and this ours hasn't got silicone in it
Right.
at all. So, but it works in the same way. But I've still got me old tin that we used to bring all the time to the shows. This is what I made on the very first show we used it on 28 years ago.
Right, and it's still stuck. It goes on a gel. You do need to let it set maybe overnight or whatever.
Well, an hour for a skin over the top, but overnight it'll be solid and then...
And it does dry solid. I mean, this is the glue that it means business. But when you want dimension, but you don't want to have that restriction that foam pads give you, because as soon as the foam pad grabs, it's grabbed. You can't move it. Whereas with glue gel, it gives you movement time.
Yes, and you can shape your decoupage and things like that, which when we come to do the demo, we will do a demo of that one.
Okay. Now, we've got it in stock. It's available to order right now. We've got it available as a pack of 3 with just the tubes of the glue gel. We've also got it available as a duo with the syringes. That's coming up in a second. So if you prefer that, wait for that. That's coming up next. But if you want the 3-pack, we've got a cracking deal for you. Virtually every professional crafter I know uses this stuff. We haven't had it available here until Christine first came. So if you want to grab it now, grab it. It's ready for dispatch straight away. I know many of you will probably be buying 2s and 3s of these. You get a 3-pack of Pinflare glue gel, completely odourless. That's the big deal. And if you're anything like me and my mum, she can't stand any kind of silicone smells or anything like that. This is completely odour-free, but it dries rock solid and it gives you dimension. Now it's £20.97. OB4 E74, it's $16.99 today for all 3 tubes, and you get a lot in each tube, don't you? You're actually going to get 80 mil in each tube. Now, we were going to start with red line tape. I completely forgot that, so sorry, Ellie. Me going off on one. OB4 E74. Right, now, before we talk more about the glue, this is now very limited from the earlier show that Christine did this afternoon. What you've got here is one of the biggest bundles of red liner tape I think I've ever seen. You get a 12, a 9, 6 and a 3. All 5 metres on each one, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls in each different size. That is a stack and a half.
It's a lot of red tape.
Absolutely.
But then at that price, it's worth having in your stash.
Absolutely. What we're going to do, just so you know, we're going to give you a little bit of a kind of a glue course in a second, because it is a little bit of a minefield. It's a bit like ink pads, you know, there's so many out there. Which glue do I need for which? We'll go through that in a second. But if you want to stock up on your super duper sticky red liner tape for construction, box making, all that sort of thing in all 4 different sizes, 12, 9, 6 and 3, $19.99 is your price. and it should be $29.99. So you're going to get them at a cracking price today for $19.99. One P&P for the whole day's orders of $4.95. Do you like that about us? Just one P&P, it's great, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't
Brilliant.
it? And free phone calls.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
another good thing as well.
Through a UK call centre too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, US4 EO1 $19.99. It's one of those just put it in your basket opportunities and save, of course, an awful lot of money. You're saving a £10 note off what the price should be, and you're saving, of course, on your P&P for the day as well. That should last you, even if you're crafting every day and making every day, a good few months.
Yes.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So that's that. I'll let you know when it sells out, because I think it will do fairly soon. But let's go back to the first deal, which is the triple tube of the glue gel. Now, I'd forgotten it's odour-free until you said that.
Yeah, and it dries crystal clear. So when you get it, it'll have a little silver, I took the one off on the earlier show, a little silver seal, peel that off, and it's ready to use.
There you go.
But we've got it two ways today. I tend to like it with, the best value is the 3 tubes on their own. That's the one you're just showing. But with the syringe and key.
Okay.
So I'll show you how easy it is.
Well, let me give you the details of both, because I think a lot of you may want to go for the 3-pack and also the 2-pack with the syringe and key as well. Let's give you details of the 2-pack. So you get 2 80ml tubes, exactly the same quantity, but you get 2, not 3. But then you do get the key, which means you get every last bit of the glue gel out of the tube, and you're also going to get 2 syringes, which is the most economical way of using it and storing it so it doesn't get hard. There is a technique in how to put the cap on the glue as well, which we'll talk about to get the air out. $12.99 gets you 2 tubes and gets you 2 syringes and gets you the key as well, which you can put on the bottom of the tube. Already we're getting lots of you coming in for that set. That's UC4E39. UC4E39. This has got to be one of your best-selling products of all time.
Well, it is, Dave, but it's not my favourite glue. I know how with all these bookbinding glue now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Because we've got lots of glue from Christine.
You need the right glue for the right thing.
Yeah.
When I used to do a lot of card making, glue gel all the time. When we wanted to stick polystyrene, heavy embellishments, all of those things, glue gel.
Yeah.
But to do my cartonnage, which, you know, I've gone mad on cartonnage with my big Christmas trees and all those sort of things.
Yeah.
The bookbinding.
The bookbinding glue. We've got all of that.
So they both have their.
To be fair, we've got glues in the show that have different reasons for being, but equally good reasons for all of them. So if you want the Pinflare glue gel, you hear lots of demonstrators refer to glue gel as just Pinflare. I just reach for my Pinflare. It's iconic. $12.99 gets you the 2 tubes, the 2 syringes, and the key. If you want the trio, then remember that's available in the show as well. It's only been recently, since Christine's been here. When was your first show? Last month?
1st of April.
1st of April. So until then, we didn't have Pinflare glue gel. So now we have. It's always going to be in stock, hopefully, on our website, even if Christine's not here.
Yep.
But if you've been waiting to see it and didn't know where you could get it from, HobbyMaker is the place to get it right now, and loads of you are coming through for it. And this is how you fill up your syringe.
So you get your syringe. The first thing to do, usually it comes with the little cap stored inside there. That's only so you don't lose it in transit before we get it to you. Put your plunger out, put your tube in there, and it's made exactly the right size for these tubes. Put your key on, and it's just 2 turns. You don't want to overfill it, just 2 turns. Take this off. And then to store your glue, push it until you've got a nice dome of glue there. Keep squeezing it until you put that top back on.
And that makes sure that no air can get into the glue to make it solid. So.
And then the same with the plunger. So you put your plunger back in, and when you put your yellow cap on, push some glue out the top. So we've got some glue coming out, catch that with the lid, and then pop your cap back on. It won't stick it on there permanently, but it'll stop any air getting into that syringe.
And you can leave it stored in there, it'll be fine.
The better to use it up if you can, because any air will eventually creep in there. But if it does go hard in the tube, don't panic. Pull your plunger out, take your cap off, and just leave it alone. Overnight, and then that will come out as one piece out of your syringe.
I'm so chuffed to see it here. When I saw it on the list, I thought, yes, there it is. $12.99, UC4E39 is your item number. Now, remember the first time you launched this, we've got a lot to get into the show, so I'll be as quick as I can. Jot down the item numbers in case you miss any. Now, when you make your own envelopes, if you make your own envelopes, there's one thing that is a bit awkward, and that's how you actually seal the envelope. You don't want to use necessarily sticky tape because that looks a little bit horrible. You want a glue that you can put onto the flap of the envelope. This is envelope glue.
Yep.
Not envelope. Envelope glue. It's $10.99 for 2 bottles, and you literally put it where you'd normally find the kind of sticky surface on the top of an envelope.
Yeah. What we'll do is, as we go through the glue, shall we talk quickly and demonstrate,
Okay.
and then show you exactly how to use
Okay.
the envelope glue, because I've got a
Glue
very,
masterclass.
very quick demo for that as well. So where we said about the glue gel, sorry I'm changing, but it'll be easier for me to show that than to... So we just put the glue down where you want it to go, as much or a little as you want.
It's dimensional, it doesn't go flat.
And then we can have that curved if we wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Then your decoupage comes along. Again, you can shape it in your hand, a few blobs. And if you're going to pay for your postage, then you want it to be slightly flatter. Or if you're hand giving them, you can make it as taller as, and then as you said, you can slide this into place.
You've got wiggle room.
And that's how easy glue gel is to use.
And then just leave it be. Don't resist the temptation to go up to, oh, is it dry yet? Just leave it, go to bed. Next morning, it'll be rock solid. It really, really will. So, $12.99 for the pack of 2. Is that a set of 2? That's the 2 with the syringes and the key. There we go. UC4E39. If you want the pack of 3 as well, so you're then stocked up for a good month or two, $16.99 for the pack of 3, just £4 more. The pack of 2 will give you the syringes and the key. Now, the envelope glue, so if you make your own envelopes, to get them to stick down, this is what you need.
I just literally take an old envelope, I opened it up, drew it round on a piece of paper, and some of those lovely papers you had on that last hour would be beautiful for that. And now I want to make my seal round the edge.
Okay.
So again, the envelope glue will just come out, put a little bit along the edge, just a line. And then what I usually do is use our spatula that comes with our glue. You could use your finger if you wanted, but this gives you a neater, more professional finish.
Oh, yeah.
Around the edge. And then just a few moments, that'll be dry and ready to put in your kit if you're selling your cards, or if you want to seal it and send it off.
And you then lick it, or
just moisten it. But don't think of it just for that. This is, I put it over a sheet of paper. Just put a coat of that on there. I don't know if the camera can just... Put that through your die cutting machine. You've got a sticker.
Oh, brilliant.
So don't just... Or children's crafting. It's brilliant for things like that because it's just moistened and it sticks.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to give them tubs of glue or things to make a mess of.
You're going to get 2 tubes of it. I mean, I didn't even know this was such a thing until Christine brought it to TV. So here it is, 2 tubes. You get a lot in there. Should last you a long time. There's 82 mils in each tube, and that is £10.99. So if you make your own envelopes, that is going to be an absolute godsend. You don't have to use tape, which looks awful. This is an invisible adhesive which you can just moisten, and it sticks down brilliantly, just like pre-bought, shop-bought envelopes. But you're making them yourself. You want to have a professional finish. That's what you need.
And then we'll do the stencil glue next, and then we can do bookbinding glue. I'll be using for every project.
Okay. Now, stencil glue, as you need with stencils, you want a tack, but you want a low tack. You don't necessarily, if you use low tack tape, that's all well and good, that works. But if you want to have a stencil glue that is going to give you a low tack, so it's not going to tear the card when you peel it
but
off.
also you can go into every little nook and cranny on there. So if this was on your paper stock, you'd stick this down. You could do your stenciling through there. It won't bleed. You don't have any bleed with your inks or paints or whatever you're using. It could be one on the wall, so it holds it in place for you, so you haven't got to tape it down.
So it works on walls too?
Definitely, definitely. But where we was very lucky that they... brother has endorsed it. This is the only glue that you can use on your brother scan and cut mats.
To retack your mat?
Yes.
Wow.
So you just pop it on. Follow some guidelines on there's loads of tutorials on the YouTubes about it. But you just stay inside the cutting line and tack it, and you can use it.
That is a big deal for Brother to actually endorse a product, because obviously they hope that you're going to rebuy cutting mats again and again and again. But they say that if you want to retack your mat so it lasts that much longer, this is the glue that you need. But also, of course, if you are using stencils, you don't have to worry about tape anymore. It doesn't transfer onto what you're working on?
No, it leaves no residue behind either. And the other good thing about it is if you want to make notes to put on the wall, so put it on the back of artwork onto your wall, it stays there.
Notes.
Yeah, or even children's artwork. We get lots of my grandchildren are always sending me pictures. You don't want to put everyone in a frame. We just put a little bit of this on the back. It's on the wall.
How long before you can actually stick something
A few
down?
moments.
Oh, really?
It doesn't take long at all. So I'll do a bit and we'll leave it there, and then when you come along, you can try it in a minute. So just put a little bit on. When you're doing your mats, this is a glue you don't need a lot of.
Right.
So put it on and spread it. So that could be over the back of your stencil, on your mat or whatever. Just leave that for a few moments and then that'll be a sticky note.
Okay, genius. £10.99 for both bottles of that, your stencil glue, but as we mentioned a few minutes ago, you can use it for retacking your Brother Scan and Cut mats or any cutting machines mats, no problem at all. So there's a double glue there for £10.99. That's to save you a fortune if you get through quite a few cutting mats over in a course of a year. HN4E62. Now the Glue It Duo, and we've got 2 bottles and we've also got 3 tubs. This is the bookbinding glue, which we're going to be using, or you're going to be using throughout all the demonstrations that we've got on the show. We've got some amazing kits.
Just show you this one very quickly. So if you're making your envelope, so you've got your lovely sticky, that's dry now, ready to use. You could use your Glue It just to go along the edges of your cardstock, just a tiny little bit. You don't need a lot. Stick that down and you've made your envelope as well.
So is the multi-purpose glue then, is it a multi-purpose PVA? Is that what it is?
Yes, it's got a very low water content. That's what's special about our bookbinding glue. So it's a water-based glue, but with a very low water content.
Okay, now you can buy it in 2 tubs, or 2 tubes, should I say. In each tube you've got 82ml in each. So this is a multi-purpose low water content PVA glue for £10.99. So only £5.50 each. OD4E350 is the product code. OD4E50, sorry. OD4E50 is the product code. Now, if you're buying any of the collections in the show today where fabric is being glued to grey board, for example, this is the glue that you need, but you can also use it in your everyday card making.
Oh yes, definitely. That's why we brought it in the 2 different ways. It's the same product, but in 2 different applicators. This is great for your card making, your small die cut pieces, all things like that.
Yeah.
And the other good thing about all of our glues, they come in these lovely soft squeezy tubes. So great for
if you've got problems with your fingers or whatever.
and things like that. But a very, very fine knob to these, nozzle to these. So you don't have to put a pin in there to stop it clogging up. Once you get the cap on, it stays ready to use.
Perfect. Now, if you want that glue but want it in a tub rather than a bottle, this is the bookbinding glue trio. You'll get 3 tubs of the bookbinding glue. Now, obviously, it's a doddle to actually get access in there. You just lift the lid off and in you go. And you will get a spatula.
Yes, you get a little red spatula with that.
Okay.
Well, it might not be red, sorry. You've got one on there, red.
But that makes spreading it so easy. You don't have to use your finger or anything like that. Now, there's 3 tubs, and the tub is really big. It's 120 mil, so you've got 360 mil of bookbinding glue in there. It's exactly the same glue that's in the tube, but in a much easier to use format if you're wanting to kind of spread it thinly over surfaces. £12.99 for all 3, and you get the spatula as well. It's VG4E98. Now, I know Christine had a show earlier on today, but there are a few things, because there's so much in the show.
I'm just interrupting you. That's ready now.
Oh, yeah. Make your own Post-it notes.
Yeah.
That is so cool. So it's, it's tacky.
Yeah.
Tacky, but not permanent. I like it. Brilliant. Okay, now, Christine had a show earlier on. Couldn't get absolutely everything into it. So we've got some fabrics. We're going to start with the first fabric set. Now, fabric has always been something that you love to bring, because obviously what we've got in the collections today are fabric-coated projects.
All the kits come with fabric today on the Today Show, but if you go for the grey board and you want to use any of our kits as templates and make more out of them, we're happy for you to do that.
Okay.
And you've got all these lovely fabrics to use. Or we know there's a lot of, for your sewing streets and viewers out there that love fabrics for quilting and things like that.
If I just open up one of these, they're 1/2 metre long, and look at the quantity you get. Wow. That's a lot of fabric. And it's all 100% cotton. So basically, you're going to get 4 of these in different colourways. I won't open all of them for you. But this is the Scrumptious collection. Okay, now look at that purple. Look at the pattern that's on that purple as well. Now, all 4 of these should be £19.80, so £5 each. You're getting them for £14.99, so about a 25% reduction. You've got that beautiful olive green, lovely kind of purple on a cream, and then the roses, aren't they? Kind of Art Deco roses?
Yep.
Beautiful. So you get 4 1/2 metres, so 2 metres of fabric in total. And what's the width? Is it a standard? 50 wide.
Yeah.
So 1/2 metre long by 50.
So 114.
Right.
No, it's the width of a fabric.
Sorry,
114 by 50 centimetres.
114 by 50. Okay, you get 4 of those in those colourways for just £14.99, and 10% of a big stock of that fabric is gone. We'll get lots of you watching from Sewing Street, watching us right the way through the day. SY4E09. Now, if you are into your soft crafts, this is actually a fabric collection that is based around needles and pins. So if you get in close, you can see you've got a bobbin fabric, you've got your button fabric, you've also got your safety pin fabric. How cute's that? And then you've got your...
A little bit vintage, isn't
yeah.
it? Embroidery and things like that on there.
Yeah, you've got embroidered baskets. It's not actually embroidered, but it's
No, it
printed
looks
to look
it,
like.
yeah.
And you've got the little birds in there as well, and the flowers. So again, you've got 114 long by 50 centimetres wide, but who wouldn't, if you love your soft crafts, love having fabric like this, make them into maybe sewing baskets. We've got those in the show.
Definitely. Yep.
Yep. So if you want those, $14.99 for all 4 of those fabrics. And then we also have Out and About, all 100% cotton, all of these.
Yep.
So you've got the toy train, beautiful bright red fabric with a choo-choo train on there. You've then got your teddy bears on skateboards. How cute is that? Adorable. Again, 0.5 metre by 114. You've got your dump trucks and your diggers. And lastly, you've got the same as the red, but in white this time with the train on it as well. So maybe you've got projects up your sleeve for
Or if you wanted to
newborn.
make some more of these pencil cases on today's shows, things like that. Fantastic.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to run through the kits that we've got, and when you see the value for these, you're going to be absolutely on the phones as quickly as you can. $14.99 if you want those. Right, now let's go along the desk, and we'll end up with a sewing kit, which you didn't see in the earlier show. Now, I can't get my head around these prices, I really can't. These are scissor kits, so you're actually going to get everything you need to make the scissor pouch. You can make 6 of them. So you get the fabric in all the different colourways. You even get the 6 pairs of scissors.
You do, and they're really sharp little scissors. Really, really
Are they
sharp.
designed for like thread and stuff like that?
Well, yes, but also I use them for my decoupage, all things like that, so they really are sharp little scissors.
So everything you see in the front there, all the fabric, all the grey board, and the scissors, and even the ribbon is included to make 6 of these. And they are just £22.99 to make 6.
Yes.
So that's a brilliant project price, isn't it? You can make and sell.
Yes, definitely.
And who doesn't love having a pair of scissors handy? And it's a gift, isn't it?
Yeah, really sharp as well. I've not just put any cheap, inexpensive, horrible scissors in there. They are usable scissors.
Now, obviously, the grey board is coated with the fabric. That's where the bookbinding glue comes in.
Yes.
So that's how you use that. So if you wanted to go for any of these projects thinking, well, how do I secure it? Bookbinding glue is the way to go that we showed you in the tubs. And you do get pictured instructions as well. Christine makes sure that every step of the way is illustrated so you can see exactly how to... Do you have to cut the fabric or is it cut to size?
No, you do cut, but it gives you all measurements in there for each piece. The best thing to do for any of today's kits that we've got on today's show is before you start, divide your kit into the many, so the scissor pouch, 6 even piles.
Yeah.
So you know you've got the right size piece of fabric, the right pieces of card, the scissors, and do it like that, rather than try and start. Because you're going to get 6 in that one, you're going to get 3 different fabrics, but you make 2 out of each one.
Gotcha. Okay, so 2 of each colour. So those are the scissor pouch. Now next, this is amazing. Pencil cases. Kids at school, maybe if you're taking one to the office for work as well. Now you can make 6 of these. Now look at the fabrics you've got. You've got kind of driving fabric. You've got on the farm with the chickens and the hens fabric. You've got seashells. You've got, is that bow ties or kites?
They're butterflies. Actually, but
okay.
they look a little bit bows, don't they?
Yeah,
They look
yeah.
like bows.
Nautical flags, and then you've got the cherry fabric as well. Now, remember, everything you see here is coming included. You're going to get the pens, you're going to get the rulers, you're going to get the pencils, you're going to get the erasers, and even sharpeners to go in each box. So you're going to get 6 fully filled pencil and pencil cases for $22.99.
And the magnets come with them as well, so they open. Shall we open one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they flip up, the front flips down.
Oh, wow.
And then you're ready to get your things out.
And that's the grey board. That's
Yep.
the actual,
Yep.
the actual body of the box. The fabric comes, of course, included. You just trim it to the instructions. But isn't that a cute thing? You can put that in your top pocket.
Yeah, and my actual glasses fitted. Nigel's wouldn't, but my glasses fitted in it as well. So,
I mean, even if it's just something that you have, in your office at home, you can never find a pen, never find a pencil when you need it, or if you've got things loose in your briefcase or in your handbag or whatever, keep everything in there like that. You can make 6 of them. You can make 6, and that works out how much each? It's less than £6 each, isn't it?
£3.
Oh, is it? £3.83.
Yeah.
£3.83. And all the pens and pencils, everything are
So
included
if you do a
inside.
children's party or something like that, they could all make one. There's lots of ways of using them, really.
Now, what about having a jewellery box just by the side of your bed? Everyone needs a jewellery box, male, female, youngsters. And there's even ring rolls in there as well, which are great. So when you take your rings off to go in the shower or bath or whatever, there's a place to put them. Now you can make 6 of these, and you're going to get all the fabrics and all the grey board, which makes the box itself, and the magnets are included.
Yes, yep. And the wadding to make the ring rolls.
And if I show you inside the box, if I lift it up, look, there's a lot of room in there. You could put a watch in there.
Yes, yeah.
Necklaces, bracelets, that sort of thing.
Little earrings in those pieces. This is one of the projects we would have done on the cruise ship, so we use them, you know, so for travel ones, so people can take them with them as well. So.
Oh, perfect if you're on the move, or
Yeah.
maybe like me, kind of work away from
Yeah,
home.
just want to take a few bits, yeah.
£22.99. Again, full instructions come included to make 6 of those jewellery boxes. What would you sell a jewellery box like that for? It's only costing you a couple of pounds
£3 to make.
£3 to make, or less than that. RA4E57. Now, if that's not your cup of tea, but having a notepad by the side of the phone, having a notepad on your bedside cabinet maybe, so if you suddenly think of something when you wake up in the middle of the night, you can jot it down. Just handy to have by your side when you're at work. You can make 10 of these notepads. Again, the grey board is what the board is made from. You cover it with the fabric that Christine gives you in the collection. And you get the notepads included?
You get pads, all the paper to make the notepads,
Right.
but it's really simple. We made it on the last hour, and you just literally put the bookbinding glue across the top, and that makes a pad. That's what the glue is for originally, for making books. So, yeah, very
Of course,
easy.
you can hang those up. You could actually hang them in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
and if you've got magnets at home, we haven't put magnets in there, but you could easily put a magnet on the back of that on the fridge or anywhere, yeah.
Now, how many of these can you make?
10.
10?
Yeah.
10 notebooks. Does it come with the pencils?
Yes,
Oh, it
yes,
does?
yeah.
Everything. Papers included, pencils included.
Everything you can see there. Shirting in there as well to make the hinges.
It's £2.29 per notepad. Just hang it up in the kitchen, and mum and dad or whoever can write down, you know, the chores for the day. You could write a shopping list, that sort of thing, things that you want to add to the shopping list. It could be like a family communal board that people can fill in.
Or if you do craft fairs or sell your products for charity work or workshops, brilliant kits for that.
Wow. All I can say is wow, amazing. And we'll do a demo with one of these and you'll see just how easy the process is. It really is simple. So that's your notebooks. Then we go down to our tissues. Now, I've never got a tissue on an e-book, especially now with the hay fever season. I'm always struggling.
So you get 10 packets of tissues included in this.
Tissues included.
Yeah.
And the fabric.
Fabric.
And the instructions.
Yeah, and the magnets again.
Just a great thoughtful gift for someone. You know, it's the sort of thing that maybe when you go to the supermarket, you don't think about buying for yourself, but when someone gives it to you, you think, oh, that's really handy, thanks.
Really keep it, yeah. And again, if you went for some of these other fabrics on today's show, you could have a plain one. You don't have to have, in this kit comes floral, but you could easily change that with some different fabrics if you've got different
now,
fabrics.
is it soft or is it hard? Is it grey board? Or
it's grey board in the back,
in the back,
and then the front is soft. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. And you get the tissues included, all 10 of them.
10
all 10 of them.
10 in this one.
RM4E62. How have you done these prices? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Now, the last kit, which we're going to get to a demo on, is our sewing kit. Now, bearing in mind how popular our sister channel, Sewing Street, is, I know lots of you watching at the moment will be keen sewers or you know someone that is. The sewing kits are at the bottom. You can make how many of these?
10.
10 sewing kits. And you get all what's included too. Thread, buttons, needles.
Yep.
They're in there too.
Yes, safety pins.
Ribbons included too.
Ribbon, yep.
And the fabric as well, and the grey board. Everything you need to make a little sewing wallet. HV4E06 is your item number. Okay, now we're going to demo that, or Christine is in a second. But before we do that, for those of you that are journalers, you like making your own planners, that sort of thing, the infamous Pinflare grey board is available. We've got it in stock today. And you've got 10 sheets of 2mm and 10 sheets of 1mm as well. When you need to have that rigidity, that strength to a book, or indeed if you want to make more of what we've shown you today, obviously Christine's giving you all the pre-cut grey board you need to make these, but if you want to make some more, you can cut these down. So you get 20 sheets in total, and it's CT4E12. 20 sheets of grey board, half of it in 1mm, half of it in 2mm. If I show you both sizes, you'll see the difference. Actually, one is slightly different colour as well.
It does vary sometimes when it comes into us. We go by the mil rather than the colour.
Yeah. So have a little look at the width there. You can see, obviously, one is slightly thicker, the other one is slightly thinner, but they're still really strong, both of them. But you get 20 sheets for only £12.99.
This one will go through some of the cutting machines.
What, the thinner one,
Yeah.
1mm?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So if you've got a brother scan and cut or whatever, perfect. Okay, that's everything that's in the show. So over to you to show us how to put it
Right,
together.
yeah. So when you start, as I said before, if you divide everything into 6 piles so that you know, or 10 piles for this one, into the amount it's going to make, you know you won't overuse on the fabrics. So we tell you to cut a piece of fabric exactly the size you need. And we didn't put these on the show, but they are on your website, the larger spatulas.
Oh, right.
Which it does
so
make.
Have you got
these,
a brand page on our website?
We
now?
have,
Oh,
yes.
Great.
Yep.
Search for Pinflare on our website, you'll see everything.
And these spatulas are on there, and I didn't clean my spatula before I just started this demo.
Do you find you get a lot of orders in between shows when you're not here?
Yes,
You
it's
do?
been very good. I'm very pleased, thank you, yeah. Especially the glues, because it's always available, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's better to clean, after the last show, I didn't clean my spatula. And of course, it's all cloggy, and I hate it. So just peels off. It dries and then it just peels off. But the secret of our glue is you want it to be shiny, not white.
Right.
So put it on and take
less
it
is
all off
more.
again. Now it becomes a tacky glue.
Okay.
And when we was talking about this is the one you could use for if you do a plique, sewing a plique, because it will hold the fabric in place. We've got a spacer piece in this kit. You get these in the kit.
Yeah.
Put that down so we know the gap in between is going to be the perfect gap.
Perfect.
Glue those 3 down. You can also, I've turned my trousers up with this glue.
Have you?
Rub it down on the other side. You don't have to iron your fabric or anything like that because it will just take all the creases out. Then we cut the corners at right angles.
I know Ellie has been raving about this glue on our podcast, the Craft Cafe that Ellie does with Scott and a few other guests as well. Check the podcast wherever you get your podcasts from. Search for Crafting Cafe, and you'll see what they get up to. And you'll meet Ellie, and you'll get to know an awful lot more about Ellie. She's always talking about her all the time.
I thought I'd use the little blue scissors that come in the kit. I've got my ordinary scissors over there, but these are so sharp. And they cut right up to the edges. Just take all those bits off. Yep, really sharp little scissors.
Well, the only dangerous blade, evidently, is the blunt one.
Yeah.
So the sharp ones, you get precision.
And just cut your corners off.
Yeah.
We do that so that there's not too much bulk under any of our Pinflare cartonnage kits, because sometimes you could end up with 4 or 8 layers of fabric in the corners. So always mitre your corners, but it tells you that in your instructions. We glue this right across. And again, you want it to be shiny, not white.
Yeah.
Fold this over and be quite forceful when you're bringing the fabric round the cardboard, because you want that nice edge. So that makes that nice edge. You do that on all these sides. You could put a little bit in there as well if we wanted, just to hold that down, but we're going to cover that up in a minute.
Okay.
Do the same.
Isn't it great when you know that you've got the right glue for the job?
It does make a difference.
It is a bit of a minefield, knowing what glue to use for what. And
there's so many. This glue though will stick so many things. So if you use it for your applique, fabric still stays soft. And if you feel any of our kits, Dave, you can feel that still feels like fabric.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whereas if you're using the wrong glue, it goes hard and brittly feeling, or sometimes shiny because it's bled through the wrong side of the fabric.
And you know, the bookbinding glue in the bottles is fantastic with the fine nib applicator, but to have it in a pot with a spatula makes it so easy because you can get in easily, you can spread it easily.
Especially on bigger projects as well, because there's nothing to stop you. Sometimes I do give that out to people on classes, only to stop them using too much glue. Yeah. And then the corners, this is a good little tip. Because we've trimmed them and cut them off, that looks a bit messy. If you put your glue on the right side of your fabric and push it away from you, you'll get perfect corners every time.
Little tips
so
and tricks like that.
So it seals all the edges. Do that on all 3. I've got the other pieces already covered, so we haven't got to stand and watch me cover all the other pieces. But a lot of the kits are all the same as this. So most of them have got square. Yeah, all of these apart from the curve on the pencil case. So get it the right way around for me. Then we're covering this is the thinner card.
Okay.
And we're going to cover this with exactly the same way. So just a little bit of glue down the edges.
And all the grey board in the kits is pre-cut?
Pre-cut, ready for you. It's
Brilliant.
the right size. If you need it, the jewellery boxes are actually die cut for you. So the base piece is already formed for you. The rest is all die cut exact for you, ready to go.
Well, there's something so nice about making something, making an object, but having it covered in fabric. It's just totally different to the way something that will be like covered in a cardstock feels. It's got a real...
I've always loved fabric, but you know I'm not the best. I'm not a sewer really, but I love fabric.
Yeah.
So this is a way of using fabrics, but without having to be able to sew. I can sew, but it's not my favourite. No, not my favourite. So literally put this down each side, and these little bits, wrong way around, Christine, goes on the inside.
And they're pre-cut for you too?
No, this is just little, we tell you sizes to cut of all the fabrics.
Okay.
Just follow the instructions step by step, and then we just pop these down.
And it's so refreshing, it's different. It's not like any other craft that we have on the channel, which is great.
I'll put that on there. Then I've covered these pieces already. So these are just covered exactly the same way. So I've got 3 now, all covered. One's going to have your aid around it, so we just put that onto here. Again, this will come to you in a long strip. Just divide it into 10 equal pieces that tells you the size, and we're going to glue that down this edge.
So just in case you just switched on, I know on a lovely day like today's been for most of us, I know it wasn't very good in the southwest earlier today, but I know lots of you are enjoying the sunshine. If you just come in, this will make 10 sewing project packs for £22.99, £2.30 each it works out. So you get all your thread, buttons, needles, everything except the glue, which of course is the bookbinding glue that's on the show.
So I'm just going around this with a little bit of the glue. Again, you can use a little bit more now, not a lot more, but a little bit more, because it's going to go cardboard to cardboard.
Right.
So that's the first one placed on top there. And you can feel through to the bottom where the other one is, and stick that down, and that's ready to put your pins, needles and things like that into it. Next one, we're going to make a little pocket round this piece. So I've got my card piece. We tell you the size, and I've just glued a seam over, and that's when I was saying to you it still stays soft and pliable.
So there's no sewing needed?
No, not at all. And on this one, what you do here is you just measure 6 centimetres, I think I said on this one. Draw a line across. I must have a pencil in here. If you do that, you'll know when you come to put your pockets round, it's going to be even.
Well, these are such thoughtful gifts that haven't cost you much at all, but a really thoughtful gift for someone who maybe starting to kind of spread their wings and set up home on their own. Everybody needs a sewing kit for emergency repairs. Travel, yeah, exactly.
Really
something always rips or tears when you're on holiday, in my experience. So to have something that you
or
can
lose
repair.
a button, or
Yeah, always. Especially if you've been maybe on a cruise or whatever, and that button gets a little bit tighter and tighter and tighter every day that you're on the ship.
So just glue that over to the sides. And then the bottom, we just glue down in exactly the same way. So we just put a bit of glue across the bottom. Bring the corners in just slightly.
Can you make and sew?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
And copy them, as I said. So if you go for the grey board, or you've got grey board at home and you want to make more, we're happy.
So you can just draw around the grey board that's pre-cut?
Yeah. I'm happy for you to do that.
So maybe you're able to go for the extra fabric we've got in the show, those 4 half metres, plus the extra grey board, and use these as like templates to make more and more and more of them. Christine's absolutely happy for you to do that.
Right, so find the centre of your ribbon. I nearly forgot this piece. This goes down the centre, so this is what ties it up when you're not using it. That gets glued down the centre there.
Yeah.
The one with the pocket goes on next.
Does the pot without the lid on it, does that not...
It will over a period of time. I've left mine overnight and come down back and it's still... Oh, I knew I had one drawn a line on already. I used it for my pocket. It doesn't matter. It might get a skin over it. don't throw the skin away, just stir it back into the glue,
Oh,
and
really?
it moistens it, softens it up again.
Right.
But if it really goes really solid, and you've left it longer than that, you could add a few spots of warm water to it, but I do mean spots, like you would add food colouring.
Okay.
But I've left mine with the lid off before now. It will take a few hours, well, days really, to
Right.
get solid. So that's number 2 on there for your little...
I love this fabric too, the pattern on it. I really like that.
All of them are in that set are all different sewing ones. And this one's going to be a piece of ribbon that goes round here, so then we can attach our safety pins to that. You could either put a packet of needles or something more if you want to take more with you. And that goes on the last side.
I can't get over, when I was told before the show earlier on today that you can make 10 of these for $22.99. You'll have fun making them. They're not tricky to do. There's no needles involved or sewing involved, no machines needed. It's just literally the bookbinding glue with the grey board, the fabric, and Christine gives you everything else to put inside it. You get all the, not just the actual fabric to make the actual little organiser, but all the needles and everything else, the buttons, the fabric, the...
Yeah, they're all in
thread,
there.
it's all in there.
Yeah. And this one will go on this side. Just give them a little bit of pressure. If you want, while you're waiting for it to dry, I sometimes use just ordinary household pegs just to hold them while it's drying. But it only takes a few moments.
And these are the sort of projects you often do when you're doing crafting on
Yeah,
a cruise ship?
yeah, this is the sort of things we would make, yeah.
Okay.
And then this gets closed over, and then we can tie that in a little bow.
How cute is that? What a wonderful, thoughtful gift. It's cost you £2.30, but it will be so gratefully received by anyone that loves to sew, or anyone that just needs to repair a button or a rip or a tear.
Or if you, the other thing I have done is if you want to use this, go for the scissor set as well. I know you only get 6, but they will fit in there as well.
Oh, okay. Well, all of these kits are remarkable. They're all on the website now for you. They're all, if you have a little look at the app, you can see them there as well. Should we run through them again for you quickly, just so you can see what Christine's brought to us today and what's on offer? Now, everybody needs a pair of scissors. I mean, I've got a couple of these similar to this in my kitchen, in my one of my utensil drawers, because I always know where they're going to be, because normally you just can't find them for love and money. This is their new home for the scissors. The scissors are included, and you saw how sharp they were when Christine demonstrated it. You get all the grey boards, all the fabric, and the scissors to make 6 scissor keepers, £22.99.
And that was exactly the same way as I've just made that one, but instead of the cards cut to the right size and put together.
Brilliant.
Similar.
Okay. AI4E20. AI4E20 is the product code. Letters and numbers here at HobbyMaker. Now, the pencil case, I think this is just off the charts value for money. And bearing in mind whether you're a mum, a granddad, or whatever, if you've got someone in the family that's studying, be it school, be it college or something, or maybe you are always struggling to find a pen. I'm notorious in this building for never having a pen on me. Oh, Dave's not got a pen again. You know, you can take this with you, keep it in your briefcase, in your handbag, your clutch bag, but you've got enough fabric and grey board to make 6 of these, and all the pens, pencils, erasers, what else is in there?
Yeah, that's
the
it,
ruler. Yeah, the ruler's in there as
so
well.
that comes down, so you
And
can
the little
get there.
drawbridge comes down at the front, so you can get in to get all of what you want out. And they're quality pens and pencils that you've got in there as well. You've even got an eraser in there and a sharpener. This is now limited stock, this collection. £22.99. I mean, a lot of you have been fans of Pinflare for a number of years. They've only been here. This is the second day that that you've been here, Christine, with us. And
Keep
it's
walking through the wrong door.
Yeah, I still do that now after 3 years. BQ4E68 is your item number if you want to make 6 of these fantastic pencil cases. And the fabrics you see there are the fabrics you're going to get.
Yes,
okay?
definitely.
And all grey board. Then we have the jewellery organiser. Now, jewellery boxes normally are designed to be on a dressing table and a certain size. These are practical for if you're on the move, if you're travelling or going away for a weekend, going away on an Airbnb or something, and you want to take your necklaces with you, your earrings with you, your rings with you. But you don't want to, wear the same thing all the time. This is practical to be...
I did put some jewellery in the green one just to show you, just so that, you can put your earrings in there and little bits and bobs. And it just clips down, closes with a nice
I'll just lift that up so that we can have a little look. Look at that in there. Plenty of room for brooches, necklaces.
Rings and everything, but they really have got good magnetic closures.
Yeah, beautiful brooch in there as well. So there's the magnetic closure. I mean, these are a really good size, easy to put in like a weekend bag or whatever, but you can make 6 in total of these boxes. All grey board. The only thing it doesn't come with, of course, is the bookbinding glue, but that's not much money, and of course it doesn't come with the jewellery
And
either.
this is how your kit will, yeah, no, that's my rings.
Yeah.
This is how your kit will come to you.
Okay, that's what you're going to get. That's what you can look forward to getting. Lots of fabric in there. You've got 3 colours, and you can make 2 in each colourway. You've got green, a gold, and a lovely kind of tan colour, okay?
And you're getting the wadding in that as well, which is folded in between.
Oh, so the wadding's like a spongy...
Is that wadding that we've, on the front of the counter there, that white fluffy stuff on
Oh,
the
okay,
front?
to make the ring rolls?
Yes, so
Beautiful.
roll those up and it makes those.
£22.99. Can't believe these prices. RA4E57. Now, the notepads and pencils, you're getting all the paper, and you can make 10 of them. A notepad wherever you need it, whether it's by your side in your craft room, whether it's on the fridge, in the kitchen, or whatever. Or you're going to make them and sell them. That's entirely up to you. They're costing you £2.29 each to make. I reckon you could sell this for $9.99.
Yeah.
I mean, fabric covered.
Nice, yeah, if you do or even fundraisers for schools or groups or anything. Brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. Love them. $22.99 for those. You get 10 in total, RJ4E89. That's the sort of thing that you'll put into either a birthday gift or a Christmas gift or whatever. That is just a really useful extra.
Yeah.
Well,
any of these, if you do Secret Santas, there's usually something, this sort of things would work for those type of things.
Yeah,
and you've made them, haven't you? Yeah.
Now, we're getting lots of messages coming through. Let's just show you a few of them. Can't show you all of them because there have been so many. Welcome back, Christine. Good to see you. Lynn in Kent said that. Hi, Lynn. Good evening. Who else have we got here? From Sue in Greater London. It's so lovely to see Christine on screen. Pinflare glue gel is always my go-to glue from Sue in London. Thank you, Sue. Pam as well has got in touch. I was so chuffed when I saw your name on the list.
Thank you.
Pam in Devon says, hi guys, the envelope glue is a game changer for selling cards. It dries beautifully. Fantastic product. Love Pinflare. Fab shows.
Thank
you, Pam. Brilliant. Any more? Oh, we've got some more. Another one from Jennifer. Jennifer in Worcestershire says, great to see Princess Pinflare on our screen. Christine brings us great quality. Love all things Pinflare. And one more from Margaret quickly. We can't show all of them, but thank you for all your messages. Margaret in the West Midlands says, nice to see Christine. Love these kits. Always great value. And bookbinding glue is a must. Absolutely, Margaret. Thank you for that. Brilliant.
Should we do a very quick one?
Go on. We've got time.
Yeah,
we've got loads of time, actually.
So, exactly the same way as we showed you on all the others, covering your cardboard with a bit of glue, fold the edges over.
Which one's this one?
This is the tissue pouch.
Oh,
Slightly
the tissue
different.
pouch, right.
Slightly different, this one is, so it's quite nice to see this one.
You can make 10 of them, and you get 10 packs of tissues too.
So once you've covered your 2 pieces, we tell you to draw your lines across them. That is so, where I made that pocket before, it just makes putting the pockets on so much easier. So fold this round, the bottom up, exactly the same as I did for that little scissor one in that one. You put your pouch on, so I'll quickly do that so I can make this up. I've got it all in pieces here for you, so it won't take us long to show you this one.
Okay, lovely fabric too.
Yeah, you get 2 of each in the florals. The florals may change just slightly, but there's definitely, this yellow one's definitely in there, but I noticed the blue I had was different to the blue that was on the counter, but they're all beautiful.
Right, good.
Then fold this over like I've just showed before for that the scissor one. So just put that down. And then this will come fold over to there. And again, just a little bit of glue in there. Hold that for a second. That's where I'll get Dave to join in.
Yep.
Been there before, haven't you? You've been there before. This time we've got the washer stuck on.
It does grab quickly,
it does.
doesn't it?
I used a little bit too much there, but I didn't tell myself off. This one here, I've got the washer, and I've only stuck the washer on with the same glue. You haven't got to go and get any other glue.
Right. Wow.
Again, with all the magnets on any of the kits, they're just glued on with the same glue. Fold this over, so that's going to be nestled in between there. So we know when we close the tissue pouch, that will be the right size for that. You pop the magnet on here, and again, it's glued on with the same glue I've drawn.
I can't believe you can stick magnets to fabric with glue. It's just, it sounds wrong.
Then we've got a line at each side here where I've just drawn, so I know I can run down this with my spatula, just a very thin layer. And this could be the little tab that goes on the jewellery box, is done the
so you
same
cover
way.
the magnet up, right, got
yeah,
you.
so it's sandwiched in between there. It won't come out. And this side. So that's, I've got the lines there to go by. And then we fold this in half. And because where I've told you to stick the magnet, you've only got one layer of fabric across there. So we know when it touches the washer, it will stick.
Mm-hmm.
That's stuck glued now. So now we glue this back to the back, this one to this one. No, I don't. I don't do that, Dave.
You don't do that?
I don't do that,
Okay.
Dave. I take my tissues and place that on there, place this on here and use that line I've drawn. And you know how I've just made that pocket?
Yeah.
We do the same with this. But you need to put a packet of tissues in there when you're doing this. Otherwise, you haven't got the right size wrapped round.
Gotcha. And they're kind of standard tissue
Yeah,
packs, aren't they? So you can easily buy replacements in the
I
supermarket.
think they might even have the supermarket name on them when they come to you.
Oh, right, okay.
But we do supply them, so you do get them in the kit, so 10 packets of the tissues in there.
And if you're like me at the moment, you need tissues.
Oh, poor thing. That's it.
The old pollen hay fever. I've never known it as bad as this year, actually.
Well, it's because we're having such nice weather, isn't it? So fold that over, so we've got this end piece, so that makes it nice and neat each side. Bring this forward and glue that down.
Right.
So exactly what we've just done on that piece.
If I forget to take my antihistamine tablet in the morning, I'm absolutely scuppered.
My son and daughter both suffer. I never did, that's what I'm pleased to say.
I didn't until I was about 40, then
Oh,
suddenly it just hit
really?
me, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Right, so again, I'm going to borrow you for a second, just to hold that one for me there. Take my magnet, which I've already got here. This one is going to get glued on the back there, so I'll put a layer of glue over this.
I mean, there isn't a single soul on planet Earth that wouldn't appreciate having a tissue holder.
And I've used florals, but you could easily change this to be dark blue or, you know, doesn't have to be this colour. And you can take these out and not leave them in the plastic covers. So, again, they're ready just to use then.
Yeah.
This goes onto there. This will come round and glue to the back here.
So put the magnet on first, that way you know where to stick the fabric on the back.
Yep, so this comes over the top. First layer down.
I can't get over the price of these, that you can let everyone make 10 of them for $22.99.
And now this gets glued onto the back of here. And then I would take my tissues out for this to dry, because you can't put enough pressure on that with the tissues in. But you know that's the right size.
Everything will fit.
And they'll go back in.
Hey!
So really simple to make, but really fun.
Now, we are expecting a lot of people will be ordering these later this evening. I know an awful lot of you have maybe got things planned for this evening, and you're watching this maybe on demand on our app a bit later on when you get in, if you're going out to a barbecue or something like that. We're expecting a big kind of after-show sales uptake. So where we are with stock on these, if you're watching this as a repeat show, I'm not 100% sure. If anyone wants either the pencil case or the notepad and pencils, also the scissor pouch as well, they are now limited stock.
Oh dear.
All of them. So the scissor pouch is limited, the pencil case with the pens, pencils, rulers, rubbers, erasers and the sharpeners, all of that's now limited stock. And the notebooks, the 10 notebooks with the pads included, you don't just get the fabric and the grey board, you get actually 10 full notebooks with that and the enjoyment of making them as well. All you need is the Pinflare bookbinding glue. The 3 tubs come with the spatula as well. That's what you need to make any of these projects. But don't forget, if you've been waiting for and hoping to see the Pinflare glue gel, that is now available here at HobbyMaker, which is great, and it's an odour-free glue gel for your decoupage and that sort of thing, and all your sculpted card and paper. Christine, great to see you.
Thank you. And a little thing, that pocket, you can put some sanitary wipes in there or plaster or something in your handbag.
Fantastic.
Always nice and neat. And
brilliant. Great to see you.
Thank you.
You're back next month, are you?
Yes.
Great, okay.
Don't know the date. 23rd June, I think.
23rd June, okay. Okay, safe journey home.
Thank you.
Right, I'm up next. It's another trolley dash from Hunky Dory, different to all the ones we've done so far today. It's all about moonstone dies in a couple of minutes.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good evening. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure how many people would be watching tonight because it's such a nice day.
It's so lovely outside. It's still so warm.
I know not all the country has got lovely weather, but probably 80–90% of it has.
Yeah.
But we're busy tonight. Thank you for tuning in. And if you're in the mood for a bargain, this lovely lady, Natalie, is here to bring you a trolley dash. We've had two already. And this is the third and final one of the day.
Third final one, every single item on this show is completely different from what we have already had as well.
Yes.
And this show is really quite cool because it's Moonstone dies and everything on this hour is under £10.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Under a tenner.
It's so
I
good.
mean, I looked at the prices, but it didn't register because I was seeing $14.99, $14.99. That's what the price should
That's
be.
the start price. That's what these things should be.
Okay, let's get cracking because we've got a lot to
Saving
get
in this show, if you bought it all, would be mental.
Would be absolutely mental. Moonstone is the division of Hunky Dory that do the dies. They make the dies, and that's the name of them. What you've got here is your crafty crate. Now, this is cool. This could be a flower crate. It could be a DIY crate. It could be a toy crate. It could be anything you want it to be.
I think they're really cool for like wedding favours, party favours. You can cut them out of parchment. You can fill them in with like sweet treats, or maybe it could be, I don't know, like a nail polish set or anything you want. But I do think they are perfect for favours.
Okay, now, you can see the size of it. It's a really good.
It's huge.
Really
You get
good size.
instructions inside this one as well, so it opens out and it shows you exactly how to make it.
And you've even got all the the actual engraving, the actual what's the word?
Oh, like it embosses the
That's
detail.
it.
Yeah.
I lost the embossing word there for a minute. It embosses all the grain of the wood into craft card. That will look amazing. Okay. Let's get the price down, 10% in baskets already. $8.99. Julie in Dorset, I think that's me, Julie, I think.
That's you, Julie.
Amanda in Bristol, Hilary in County Down, Jeanette in Cheshire, Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Yeah, great for wedding favours. It's a 40%
really good, isn't it?
saving. But nice to have something that you can actually, use it in lots of different ways.
It's usable. You know, you could pop all sorts of things in. All your red liner tapes that you've just bought, you could make that crate and put them all in there. It's a really, really fun die. And I think I like a die where it kind of like creates something and you can use it for other things. But if you're wanting something that's really special and something that's quite different as well, this is fantastic for that.
Okay, 20% of the stock has gone. The stock on most of what we have in the shows tonight are double-figure stock. We've got a couple of
it's quite limited.
that are over 100, but not that many.
This will be like your last chance to buy these dies. Once they're gone, they won't be being reordered again. So
if you want to shop ahead, please do feel free, because everyone will pay the final low price. Even if the price hasn't dropped in the show yet, you will pay the dropped price. Everyone will. So just go ahead, see what's there. If you've got things to do, places to go, put your favourites in your basket, you'll all get the discounted price. Over 30% of the crafty crates is now gone. Okay.
Such a good die, that one.
Next one, we've got the fabulous flowers. Now,
this is really pretty. And again, you could put these in your crates. So you could be making like little bouquets of flowers with flower crates in. This is really nice. So in total, I think you're going to get 10 dies in here. 5 of them are outline dies, and you can see they're going to give you the detail of your flower. The other 5 are sort of like mats and layers. That means that you can cut these all out. You can use your embossing tool and your shaping mat, and you can shape these, layer them all up, and it's going to create those beautiful 3D flowers.
you can never have enough flowers.
No.
Well, here you've got 10 of them. That is 79 pence per flower. You've got the solid, then you've got the outline die with all the detail, the pollen detail, 30% already gone. Don't let this one pass you by, whether you're using coloured cardstock, whether you're colouring it in white cardstock.
Them as well.
Exactly.
Really, really nice. And like you say, having flowers, like you can never have enough, because there's so many variations, there's so many shapes of flowers. They're a really fun sort of design.
And like you said, put them in your crafty crate.
Put them in your crates.
What a great idea. The two together would be, that would be about £17, and they should be $14.99 each.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. I love shows like this.
Me too.
How many people have just jumped and put it in their basket? It suddenly went from like about 15, 20 people to boom, explosion. 75% is now gone of that one. Those flowers are going to go.
This is how quick you're going to have to be tonight, people, because these are so limited with the dies and the amounts of dies of each die we have here. So
flowers are gone.
You've got to be in it. You've got to be in it. Don't miss out on the chance to get that crate either, because that is such a good die.
I know. So flowers sell out #1. I think a lot of these dies are going to go exactly the same way in the show. So it's a case of getting quick. It doesn't matter how many times you use the phone. Doesn't matter how many times you order on the app or the website, because it's free to order that way. All you pay is 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Okay, next we've got our
lattice love.
I like this. So this is a really nice border shape, and it actually fits perfectly on your 5x5s and 6x6 card blanks. So if you're wanting to use this with, say, maybe plain adorable scoreable, or some of your rainbow finish adorable scoreable, and you're wanting to elevate just your plain card and then add a sentiment to it, this is beautiful. Or kind of reminds me of like cross stitch in some ways.
Absolutely.
You know, you've got that really nice detail
you could actually
in there.
thread ribbon
threading,
through it if you want to make the kisses.
That would look so good.
20% of the stock gone. Ellie's already dropped it. It should have been £14.99. It is £7.99
Half price
in the trolley
on
dash.
these dies.
Crazy.
Half price.
Look at the size of it. Look at what you've got.
It's absolutely massive, isn't it? We've also got that gorgeous like mat and layer you can pop in the middle. There's a beautiful sentiment which has that sending you love as well. And then there's also the sort of like panel die, which would work great for like a bookmark or something like
And
that.
they are complete separate dies. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in there for £7.99, and that is a big size. The size of that, by the way, is does it say the size? Normally on the back. No, it doesn't. Size of the main die. It's going to be about 6x6.
They're not say it on the front.
No.
It might. Do you want me to? I don't think I'd measure it. 9.1. That's the smallest die, isn't it? Though.
Largest one is 12.7 by 12.7 centimetres.
Yeah, so I think about 6x6. Yeah.
So really good deal.
So pretty.
Half the stock
Absolutely
has gone.
Gorgeous.
AJHD07. We're going to go through these quite quickly. So jot down the item numbers as we go. Keep one eye on the screen and the other eye on your basket and check out each item, okay?
For all of you that have just bought that flower die, this is a really good one. So this actually creates a dimensional flower. So this is your roller daisy. So the way it kind of looks on here is just sort of like petals. And what you actually want to do is cut these out a number of times. You can use a quilling tool, or you can just sort of like roll it in the center. You push out all of those petals, and it's actually going to create like a 3D daisy. You've also got then that middle section just here that you can place over the top. We've got leaves, we've got center points, and we've also got 2 sentiments: thinking of you and smile and be happy.
Now, I do think quite a few of you are familiar with the technique of twirling with tweezers, or if you've got a quilling tool.
Oh yeah, you
like
could
you
use
said.
your tweezers. Your craft tweezers would work great.
Basically, it gives you the spiral that you can then twirl, and you get the most realistic 3-dimensional flower. You've got smile and be happy as a sentiment. You've got thank you, a separate flower, separate centers to put into the flower, of course, once you've twirled it, and you get 2 different sizes of the swirl and that foliage leaf there too. £7.99 these are, down from
$14.99.
$14.99. Yeah, so again,
Half
another
price deal.
Yeah, about 45% off the price. These, when they've gone, that's it, isn't it?
Yep. This
9
is the last
dies
chance to get these dies.
for $7.99. It's about 90 pence a die to make your own 3-dimensional flowers. And of course, use different colour cardstock. They look totally different.
And I think with a daisy as well, it's quite nice because they often look like gerberas.
Yes.
And they could sometimes look like cosmos as well. So depending on how you colour these and how you sort of style them, they can look quite like a lot of different flowers. So it's a great one to have. And also, not just for using with paper, but you can use this with felt. So you could be making like brooches or appliques for
Good idea. And funky foam.
bags. Funky foam's going to work. Your flower foam as well. So you're going to be able to create that real dimension in the flower as
And
well.
they're not small dies. You can see with my hand,
they're
just
huge.
they're really good sizes. You can make lovely sized flowers. UGHD03 if you want those, which are your roller daisies. Next, we've got
Keeping on with the flower theme, this is a
gorgeous.
really beautiful cutout die. It's large as well in size. This one in height I think is about 6 inches, and then wide I think it's about 4 inches. So will fit beautifully as a centerpiece.
Let me show you. Let me turn it round. Paper piece it as well.
Oh,
Paper piece
yeah.
those roses. They look
Cut
amazing.
it out a number of different times from all your different colours of adorable scoreable, but then actually like cut away. So cut away the leaves, cut away the different flowers, and then place them all on top of each other.
We're matching that price already. 20% of the stock has gone. You can see where we're going with these prices. Don't wait until you see the item. If you're looking on our website, looking on the app and seeing what's coming up, pop it in your basket, check out. None of your debit or credit cards get debited until midnight tonight. When the price drops, everyone pays the final low price. No one will pay $14.99. Half the stock gone. We're in a very, very busy hour. ZPHD36. You could buy, 2 for for the price of one virtually,
Yeah.
give or take £1 or £2. But certainly, yeah, the value is off the charts. These are all the people coming through at the moment with it in their basket. Many, many more. Now, the next one you've got to be very quick on. This is Ellie telling you to be very quick because we haven't got many of these.
So this is a background panel. This is your pretty
plaid.
And this is a 4x6 panel. So it's going to fit on those 4x6 cards perfectly, or you can have it on bigger cards. It also, you can sort of like cut it and piece it together so it tiles to make bigger backgrounds too. It's really, really nice. Another great one to die cut from a lot of different colours and actually twist the die, and then you get more colours and more plaid detail. Overlay it a little bit, cut it from different colours, and then use your craft knife to fussy cut panels away, paper piece it like the card in the front, and that will give you great dimension.
It works landscape and portrait.
It does.
I mean, it could even be windows in a house if you wanted it to be, couldn't it?
It could be like a building, couldn't it?
Could be
Like
a building.
skyscraper.
Absolutely. Or celebrity squares. Do you remember that
No.
TV show?
No.
Well, celebrities used to sit in squares and answer questions, didn't they?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, I'm old. Sorry. I keep forgetting. £7.99 and you're young. CMHD08, £7.99 for a huge die. Those of you at home probably remember celebrity squares, don't you? Yeah. £7.99 if you're quick. Ellie in the gallery doesn't. Right, we've got our hexagons.
This is an essential background panel.
Honeycomb.
If you have anything, stamp, die cut pads, cardstock, anything that has bees within it, this is fantastic.
Do you know what? Whenever we have a bee theme to anything, it's always very popular. Look at the price.
This isn't going to be $7.99.
No, that's what it should be. All the other prices have dropped to $7.99.
Yep.
If you want a honeycomb background, it's £4.99, and that's a delivered price. If you've already paid your P&P today of $4.95, you don't pay it again until tomorrow. PEHD 79.
So
That's going to be a really useful one.
These dies, these sizes, are actually $9.99 die sets.
Right.
So $7.99 is already a discounted price,
So
and
now
we're
it's half
dropping
price.
that again.
And that could also be, if you want it to be, like a chicken wire.
Chicken wire works great for like gaming cards.
Yes.
If you did it out of like really bright colours on like a black background. Again, it can be cut out a number of times and made bigger and smaller as well.
Now, our price is the lowest.
Yeah, you will not find these dies at the prices they are right
these are
now
more on your website.
on Hunky Dory.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is the cheapest and best place to buy them right now.
And that is the relationship that we've got. HobbyMaker and Hunky Dory are so close and we get on so well. We can do these deals. They're only for while stocks last or for a limited time, okay? Now, what about our sentiment? Now, the sentiments that you've got here, praying for you, you are blessed and have faith. Words of faith, in other words.
I like these ones. They're great for people who make religious style cards, and also these sentiments can be used for so many occasions. Great for Christmas cards, great for maybe cards during those difficult times, perfect for Easter.
Yep.
You know, just when you just want to say something that's a little bit more special, this is fantastic.
And remember, you don't just get one die for each verse. You've actually got the mat and layer die to cut out around it. So you've got the perfect mat to layer your sentiment on. You are blessed. You are, praying for you and have faith. Those are the three verses that you've actually got there. And they should be, or they are today, just $5.99. They should be $9.99, down to £5.99. Half the stock is already gone.
You're going to have to be quick.
For all of these, you're going to have to be quick. Lots of you are shopping ahead and just filling your baskets, which is actually not a bad way of doing it.
No.
Getting it in your basket before we actually get to it live on TV when everybody else sees it. Okay. Now, how many dice have we got? Quite a few dice in the
We've got
show,
in
haven't
total 25 dice to get through.
we? So we are going to be going quite quickly now. Now, this is a
love
shape
this
builder.
one.
Now, this one on the front is actually a sympathy card, but I don't think this says anything.
No, this is just like a background die, and what it does is it cuts out this pattern and it leaves you with thin like slices of the diamond and larger slices of the diamond. So you can use them like alternatively. You can take one layer out like we've done on the front of the card here, but you could do this from like a piece of white cardstock, create like a sunset, and then die cut this. You know, you can do loads of fun patterns with this. You can add flowers on top, maybe the flowers that you've bought previously.
This is 10.5 centimetres nearly from top to bottom, and just over 7 centimetres from left to right. But it's a very striking, and paper piece it if you wanted to as well, but that would look lovely.
In. I think it's just a really beautiful like panel die that you can use for loads of different occasions.
It could be a kite as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, that would look quite cool.
So that is $4.99. I doubt if you've got anything else like it in your die collection at the moment. I've not seen a die like that before.
It's really cool.
Really
I love
different.
that one.
PRHD 76, half the stock gone already. This is a crazy, crazy busy show.
I think looking at the names on the screen as well, people are going in for all of these dies because they're thinking the amount of money we're saving in this deal with what we've got on today. Nearly every single die, half price that we're bringing to you. It's
now,
crazy.
Whenever we bring you mandalas or doilies,
this one.
Everybody goes crazy because they are just a winner. You can't go wrong.
This is so delicate. It is such a thin die cut, but it looks, I cannot tell you how stunning this looks on your cards. It is beautiful.
Look at the price. You can have this whopping doily die, and I mean whopping, it's huge, for £7.99.
Massive. This is 12.3 centimetres by 12.3 centimetres in diameter. That's about 6 by 6, and that will fill the whole centre of your card. It could be that you're popping this onto some acetate and colouring it in, creating a stained glass window. That would look stunning.
Do you know what? Doilies are always appropriate. Whatever the card that you're making is for, whatever the occasion, whether it's happy or sad, a doily is always going to be
and this one's really nice because you can like cut it in half and just use half of that doily. You can, of course, use the whole section. You could cut it into fours and use it on the corner of your cards too.
If you just snipped the central circle out,
nice,
you could use that on its own as well. But it's one big die and it's got distress. Certain cutting lines don't continue. So you've got that kind of...
Yeah, you've got that almost like really rustic sort of detail. It is super, super delicate, but it looks so nice when it's cut out.
40% of the stock has gone, and we did start with quite a big stock of this one. So if you want your doily, that is the item number, TKHD90. Moving along, if you haven't got...
These are nice.
These verses, get them. These are the on-the-edge wonderful wishes.
This is something that should not be in this show, by the way. These are essential items.
Congratulations. Thanks so much. Get well soon. Good luck, especially for you. But what it does is it cuts out the verse on the top of the card, but leaves it attached to the base of the card, doesn't it?
Yes. So you could have this as like in the middle of the card on like a panel. You could have it diagonally across your card. You can have it on the edge of your card, so the sentiment is running like downwards on the edge of the card. There are so many great uses for it.
Tiny dies.
So the width of these fits perfectly on a 6 by 6. So you can use it on an 8 by 6. You can use it on a 6 by 6. You could use it on a larger card if you want to, and then obviously just sort of like snip away the edges with your 75% gone already.
If everyone checks out, 3/4 gone.
We've not even shown it for like 2 minutes.
I mean, I would love to give you all a mention, but there are so many of you on the phones and on the website and on the app. I physically can't verbalise every single person that's coming through. Lots of you coming through on the website, lots of you coming through on the app. A means app, W means website, T means telephone. So loads of you are ordering on your devices. That's the quickest way. That really is the quickest way. On shows like this, their call centre will get probably a bit of a queue on the phone.
They'll be super busy and you're going to miss out on some incredible deals here.
Use your
I can't
website.
believe that one. That is...
And just
if
so you
you're
know,
getting that, you are so lucky because that is stunning.
Congratulations. Thanks so much. Get well soon. Good luck, and especially for you are the verses. And they're all in different fonts. All 5 of them are different fonts, okay? Okay. Now, there's 3 times the amount of people wanting it in their baskets than we actually have stock of those. So you've got to be very quick and check out.
Right
There's
now.
going to be lots of disappointed people. Okay, next one. A jar full of love. So mason jars.
A mason jar. So this is a beautiful floral arrangement. This is so gorgeous to fussy cut out and layer up with your different cardstocks. Really nice to colour in because it's got quite large details. So you're also going to get the mason jar with the flowers and the lid. You're going to get 2 centre panels that you could use as like a detailed label. Then you've got your 2 sentiments, hello and thank you, and your little embellishments to decorate it.
Could you make that into a shaker card if you wanted to?
Yeah, you absolutely could do. You could cut that heart into the mason jar and then create like a panel behind there.
So you've got the oval, you've got the heart, the mason jar with a beautiful floral arrangement on the top.
So pretty, isn't it?
Hello and thank you, and a few three-dimensional butterflies and flowers there.
This is a massive die as well. Again,
$7.99 for all of that.
Huge die.
It is the trolley dash, which means basically it is clearance. When it's gone, it's gone. Shop ahead of us, please, on the website. Shop ahead of us on the app. It's all on there now. You can see it will show you the full price, but the price is going to drop, and everyone will pay the final low price. Even if you check out at the higher price, the system knows, and it will charge you at midnight tonight the lower price. Okay, next we've got...
A few sentiments this time, Dave. These are our decorative sentiments.
Friendship and love.
You've got 2 sentiments in each pack.
Yeah.
They come with a matte and layer, and they come with the detail. So these actually cut out sentiments in like a beautiful shape. So there's the, what's it say? Your friendship means the world to me. And there's also always on my mind, forever in my heart. So great sentiments to cut out, layer up, use your Miri to cut these out, use your adorable Scorable to cut these out. You can, of course, use them with or without the matte and layer as well.
And look, you've got 4 dies in total. £7.99, £2 per die, but they're not tiny dies.
No,
you can make them into toppers.
Yes.
You could even make them into tags if you wanted to.
100%, yeah. You could use, because you've got the outside edge, just like you were saying before about making it into a shaker, you could cut an aperture out using the large matte and layer, and then put some acetate behind there, pop your sentiment on top, and create little shakers out of these.
You could also put them as little tags on maybe bouquets of flowers as well.
That would look really pretty.
Yeah, so 10% of the stock of this is gone. It's going quickly. WQHD76. We do have a fair few of these, hopefully enough to go around. I mean, I know a lot of them are going to be selling out with lots of disappointed people. But hopefully we can let you, each and every one of you, get hold of that if you'd like to. £7.99 for that one. All these prices are crazy. They're great. And we've got more in a similar theme with this one. This one is your decorative, grateful and wonderful. Great decorative sentiments, grateful and wonderful. So very grateful for you is the first one. Have a blooming wonderful day is the other one.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And these ones are different shapes from the 2 that we've just shared with you.
Yeah.
So you've got a gorgeous like scalloped circle, and then you've also got like a fancy label design. But I think the way that Stacey and Jen have worked out the shapes in here and the decorative elements, they are truly, truly magnificent.
And there are spaces in there as well, so it's not like a solid, it's not like an embossed, it's actually die-cut the verse and die-cut the words, so you can mat it with a solid colour behind or some Miri behind it if you wanted to do that as well. Again, they can make tags, not necessarily just for toppers on cards, and also gift tags too. So, yeah, so very grateful for you, and what was the other one?
Have a blooming lovely day.
Have a blooming lovely day, yeah. Love it. So both of those, again, £4 each, £7.99. You get 4 dies in total there. But it's basically £2 a die, isn't it? It really is. Okay, we're nearly halfway through. And we are about, not far, we're about just over halfway through our dies.
Think just about halfway through. We're doing all right, aren't we?
Now, I know we're nowhere near Halloween.
Nowhere near, but
nowhere near.
This is a great opportunity for you to grab these.
It doesn't have to be Halloween. It could be just basically a town or a village, a scene that you want to build.
You could be cutting these out of craft card and using your fluffy stuff snow on tops of these. They're going to look really, really funky.
Yeah, I mean, if you cut them out in black, they probably will look haunted.
Yes.
If you do them in bright colours, it's just going to be a lovely spring or summer scene.
It will be, but these are really, really cool. So you're going to get your 3 houses. You're going to get your crickety fence panel. That tiles, so that's really nice. You've got a tree in there, the moon, 2 clouds, and then you've also got the smoke, which you can have coming out of the chimneys.
They look great on stepper cards, different.
Yeah, different layers. Or diorama cards. We also had shadow boxes on earlier on. That one sold out, but these would look great in your shadow boxes.
Okay, now this is the Haunted Village, but as we say, it's not necessarily just about Halloween, although it will lend itself to Halloween beautifully well. 10% gone already. If you want to build up a scene with a church, 2 houses, the rickety fence, you've got the moon in there as well. I think it's full moon at the moment because my cat's going a bit bonkers.
Oh, it is full moon at the moment, yeah.
Does your dog go a bit bonkers?
No, Oscar doesn't go crazy with a full moon, but I never sleep well during full moons.
Don't you?
No. Yeah, I do.
But I go crazy.
Yeah.
AWHD 69, £7.99, and that Haunted Village is yours. Now, if you've got a Haunted Village, How about getting some spooks to go with the Haunted Village?
Yes.
Okay. We have got for you...
This is so cute.
This is really cool. This is your Monster Mash. So these are spooks, but not scary spooks. They're kind of rent-to-go
quite
spooks.
cute, actually.
Yeah, they
it's
are.
really cool. There's such a great selection in this kit. You've got 9 dies in total. You're going to get 3 bats in different flying positions. We've got 2 pumpkins, which are quite cute. We've got the werewolf, we've got the witch on their broomstick, the zombie, the skeleton, and you've got 2 ghosts in here as well. Now, these are fantastic. You can cut these out of mylar. You can cut these and make sort of like jewelry out of them. You can cut them out of shrink plastic and make them really, really tiny to go into your shaker elements.
But look at that witch. That is such an iconic image.
It's
Cut it
so
out
good,
of black
isn't it?
cardstock with a moon behind. That is absolutely brilliant. I love the ghosts as well because they're not
I
scary ghosts.
really like the ghosts. The ghosts are very, very cool.
So you've got 9 dies for $7.99. That is under £1 a die for all your kind of spooky makes.
And you will use this die like every single year as well. Like you will literally use this die every single year.
And I think you'll agree that they go really well with your Haunted Village.
They do. They
Mix
work
and match
so
them
well together.
If you want both of them together, that's less than 16 quid. That's
Awesome.
That's just, it's less than 60. It's about £15.98, isn't it? ZPHD79 to get your characters if you would like that. Now, we've got something that we don't, well, we hardly ever do.
I know. It's a bit crazy that we're actually doing this, to be honest. But we're doing it.
We are doing something that our computer system
Doesn't even like.
doesn't like us doing.
We can't even. We'd like to go lower than this price, but the computer says no. You're not doing it.
But Ellie, our producer, had to kind of tick the box. Are you sure you want to do this? Is what the computer keeps saying to her. Because we can let you have something next that are not for $7.99 or even £5.
No.
You won't believe what we can do. What about From the Heart as a sentiment? Okay, From the Heart, and it's a big die.
It is it's great for a sentiment size. So you get the word and you also get the matte and layer on this one here.
Okay.
These are your mini selections. There's 3 dies for you to choose from here. Don't even think about where this price is going. Just put it in your basket.
Now, to give you a heads up, they should be $2.99. That's what they should be.
Really good, that price.
Really good.
Really good.
From the Heart, go on then. Over 10%'s already gone. It's going to be below $2.99, obviously. It's going to be just £1. £1. We've got 3 verses coming up. They're all going to be £1. If you want to put them all in your basket, we've got From the Heart, Good Luck, New Baby. That's it. So we've got those available for you for £1. PLHD74 From the Heart, if you want that one.
Good
Half
luck.
stock of this one's gone. Good Luck, if you want that one. £1. Details coming up for Good Luck, just so you can get a chance to put them all in your basket and check out as quickly
And
as
these
you can.
fonts are all the same, so if you want to use the dies together, you could do. It could be Good Luck From the Heart.
Yeah, exactly the same size and font. Good Luck, £1. MBHD15, and it's 2 dies, remember. Love it, love it, love it. And it's not a tiny little verse that's going to disappear on a card. It's going to stand
No,
out.
it's going to stand out, definitely.
MBHD15 if you want Good Luck. Who doesn't want Good Luck?
And then New Baby.
And who doesn't want a new baby?
Who doesn't want a new baby? It's a very, very cute one, this one.
Absolutely.
And again, that font works great, so it could be you could use like a different congratulations with the new baby, and then you could have like From the Heart with it as well. These dies will also work with your brand new shape sentiments, so you could mix and match the shape sentiments with these dies.
£1.
£1.
We don't do this
Crazy.
at HobbyMaker. We do brilliant deals.
Crazy.
Now, the next 3 items, I can let you know, the next 3 items on our show, we're going kind of in the order of the show, are going to go to $5.99 if you want to shop ahead, okay? So the next 3 items, although they start off higher, they're going to go to $5.99.
And the sentiments as well. So we know that we are going to use it.
Okay. Those are £1 each. Don't
Pound
think
each.
about it, just get them, put them in your basket. And that's a delivered price if you've already ordered from us today. Okay, be kind, be your own kind of beautiful.
Gorgeous sentiment.
This
one.
should be $9.99. Well, I told you. Ellie's told you. It's going to £5.99. Be your own kind of beautiful. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely huge.
These are what we like to call our centerpiece dies at Hunky Dory. So they are what is going to be the whole sort of big impact in your face sentiments.
It basically becomes the main part of the card.
Yeah,
or
it does.
the main sentiment or a present
Yeah.
or whatever. Or actually, that would make a lovely little picture on the wall.
Yeah, beautiful, like a quote. You could be popping it on like a canvas. You could actually die cut this like loads of times. You know, so you get that really nice like thick MDF feel.
Yeah.
And then like pop it onto a canvas, paint over it all so it just like stands out a little bit.
So
That
whenever
would
you go
look
in the lounge, whenever you go in the
really
craft room, it's there. Be your own kind of beautiful.
Yeah, just gorgeous, uplifting affirmation to make anyone smile during any sort of moment in their life.
CXHD 67, CXHD 67 is your item number. £5.99 for something that should be an awful lot more than that. Okay.
There you go.
Precious Memories is going to go the same way. It's going to go to £5.99, taking you £4 off from where it should be. Precious Memories. I mean, look at that. As a lovely sentiment on a card, it doesn't need much more. A few colour panels behind it.
This die would work really good with Jodie's memory.
The memory decks.
Yeah, that she's
we've
got on
coming up.
later.
Or if you do journals and that sort of thing.
Yeah, journals would be great,
Photo
wouldn't it?
albums.
Holiday journals, photo albums.
Now, I don't know if it gives me a size on this one. Yes, 4.2 centimetres by 10.9 centimetres. So it's a lovely, long, big sentiment. Precious Memories, everyone has them. Keep them in a buck, but put that on the front of them, and it's £5.99. Maybe, you know, you want to make a gift for someone. Maybe you're going to someone's wedding, you're taking lots of photographs as well as the professional photographer. You want to put your pictures you've taken in an album to give
Oh, that would be so lovely,
couple,
wouldn't it? That would be really nice.
and maybe the kind of tongue-in-cheek ones that you took at the reception when people didn't know. All that
Those
sort of thing.
candid photos
Yeah, yeah.
that everyone loves.
Absolutely. NVHD 43, £5.99 for that one. And then the last one in the sentiments, Sending Smiles. We try our best.
This one's great.
This is great. And again, it's
Really nice mix of typography.
upbeat, positive,
Yeah.
optimistic. And again, a verse that maybe you've not got in your collection. Maybe you've got all the kind of standard happy birthdays and best wishes, that sort of thing. But Sending Smiles, that could be just for any occasion. Doesn't have to be for a special occasion.
No.
If someone's
It's
had a
all-
tough time, you could
Great
send
for
them that in the
those.
post.
Great for those like non-occasion occasions where you just want to send someone something that's going to make them smile.
Exactly. £5.99. It is a trolley dash. Remember, all these are basically clearance prices. When they've gone, they've gone.
Gone. That is it. And I'm sure already we've had quite a few sellouts as well with the way that this show's going.
Okay. I tell you what, we've got 3 more die sets to show you. Then we'll
Yep.
take a quick break for you to be able to process your order, so we won't distract you from doing that. Diamond Delights frame is what we've got next. I remember this.
This is designed to work with your pocket pads, so you can actually cut it out and place it straight over your pocket pads. It fits them perfectly within there.
So if you've got pocket pads, the aperture is the same size. Now, what does it say? It says, wishing you all the happiness you can imagine. It is £7.99 today, down from... What did it come from?
That's $14.99, that die.
Wow, so nearly half price again on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, the rectangular die will work landscape and portrait. You've
will.
got these beautiful kind of diamonds cut into it as well. But again, if you've got a pocket pad page,
Yeah.
pop it in the middle of that.
And
It
it's
fits
quite,
perfect.
I think the design that we've got on this one is quite, what am I trying to say? It's quite like an essential pattern, so it could work with like male theme images, female theme images. It depending on how you colour it in, what cardstock you use, if you use gold or silver mirror, if you use brush mirror. There's so many different styles that this could, and ways this could look depending on what you use it with.
So many of you bagging a bargain tonight. I'm not at all surprised. Remember, the verse says, wishing you all the happiness you can imagine. And again, that's pretty unique sentiment, but
Yeah.
it's a lovely one. Really lovely. 75% of the stock of that has now gone at £7.99. Now, the next one, you've got to be incredibly quick. I know for a fact whenever we do anything with balloons, they go crazy. We've got a balloon die from Hunky Dory. Lots of you have found this already on the website. You put it in your basket and checked out. Even though it says $14.99, you know it's coming down. Everyone pays the final low price. $7.99. Nothing says happy birthday or happy times more than balloons. And we should know, we have balloons in this building so many days of the week. I think we keep the local balloon shop in business.
Oh, I know. She's always coming in with different
I know.
balloons, isn't she?
I know. $7.99 is...
It's crazy.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 balloons there. 4 left. Next 4 of you to check out. Over 20 of you have it in your basket. 1 left now. It's about to go and it's gone.
So this is, do you know like how those words cut on the edge of your card?
Yes.
These do exactly the same.
Oh.
So they are on the edge embellishments.
So if you look at this picture, okay, we're going to put a 30-second clock on this one, so that means something special is about to happen. If you look at the close-up there, you can see that the half of the butterfly cuts out from the cardstock, the other half stays attached, but you can actually lift the wings up.
You can lift the wings up, yeah. We wanted to be able to create lots of dimension with this one. So there's 4 different panels. We've got the trailing leaves, which is great for adding flowers onto if you've got those flower dies. We've got the floral element, which is really pretty, the butterflies, and then you've got stars.
You've got the stars.
Stars work so well for so many occasions.
Especially for like, younger people's cards,
Yeah.
teenagers, that sort of thing, always seems to be appropriate. Okay, started life at what? $19.99. It's below half price. This is one of the biggest savings of the entire show. We saved it for
That's
the last
a little bit
item.
of a mistake, I think. I don't think that should have gone that far. But hey-ho, take advantage of it
You've saved
while we've got it.
£12. Half the stock gone, $19.99 down to $7.99, over half gone. HK, HD, 12, $7.99. That is probably
madness,
lower
isn't
than
it?
we should have gone, but anyway.
60% off on that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. 6 left.
Only 6 left. You've got the hang of shopping with HobbyMaker. It's not a case of, building a basket. It's check out each item. Each item that you want, just check it out. It doesn't cost you anything to call us. It doesn't cost you anything to use the app. It doesn't cost you anything to use the website either. And then at midnight, you'll get a confirmation email. You get a confirmation email about all the individual things you buy. And then overnight, the system sends you an email to say, this is what you've ordered. And it shows you the 1p&p of £4.95. Okay,
Crazy.
we'll
Can't
let you
believe
check
these
your baskets
deals.
out. We'll take a short break. Won't be long. We'll be back with some of the highlights that we still have stock of. So don't go anywhere. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Do you find the sun puts you in a better mood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I've got. I heard from someone that actually has gone down to Newquay in Cornwall.
Oh,
this
how
morning.
nice
It
would
was
it be?
torrential rain.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Ellie's brother's down there.
Torrential
I don't know if that's
rain.
been all day, but certainly earlier this
I
morning.
hope it's not been all day because it's been so nice here.
Well, enjoy the good weather, but keep us company if you can do. Every day, 1 till 9, we're here with HobbyMaker. Now, what we thought we'd do, bearing in mind we've sold out of quite a few things, it will tell you on the
So
website
many
what's
things,
available and what's
crazy.
not. This is one that needs a little bit of description, a bit of explanation,
Yeah.
because this is the Roller Daisy. Now, I know loads of you have bought it because it's a crazy price, and many of you know how to actually make the flower from it. But Nat's very kindly agreed to actually do some die
Yeah,
cutting and
we're
show
going
us
to
how
show
to
you
do it.
exactly how it works because it's really cool and you've got full instructions in there as well. So we're going to do a little demo on that one. But $7.99, these dies and these prices are absolutely crazy because
Yep.
when you think about it, you're saving like half price on all of these.
I know.
So let's go.
And we've already sold out of how many items? 2, 4, 6, About 10 of them have gone already. We will go through, before the end of the show, though, what's still available. Okay. Not
Okay.
many, but there are still some.
So let me grab some cardstock from here. I'm going to go in with some white card, and I might do some like gold embellishments on here as well. So if I grab some cardstock, when you get your die home, you can open it out and you actually have full instructions with photographs of exactly how to put this together. It's super, super simple once you've done it and you sort of like work out how this goes together. So I'm going to take both sizes of my die. I'm going to take that inner piece there as well, and then I'm going to cut out a middle section from, let's do it from some gold mirror. I'll do a little bit of gold in here. So we can just trim this down, and I'll stick these and trim them down as well. I've got my low tack tape somewhere. I don't know where it's gone, so we'll see if we can just fit them onto here.
Like I said before, if you use different coloured cardstock, you can make the flowers look completely different.
Yeah, you could use like all your pinks and you could use the adorable scorable we had on at 5 and make like a whole bunch of like different like looking cosmos. It could be gerberas. I do like daisies, especially in die form, because of how transformative they can be. Like there's so many flowers
Get a lot
that look like a daisy, so it's great for being able to transform it and colour it in different ways. It is really great. So great thing for using this die is going to be your tweezers.
Right.
If you've got those tweezers, Ellie might be able to put them on the screen because those tweezers are crazy.
Oh, hang on a minute. This is the 2-pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to get them. Yeah, a 2-pack of tweezers.
Let's take out your dies.
When you take your fingers off, they stay closed.
On place. And then it's going to cut out like this. So you've got that fantastic sort of like spiral shape already on here. So again, I'll just put these dies back because this isn't my die and I don't want to be... I need to give it you back in the right place. So we'll pop these all out from here now and they just fall away really nicely. And I would suggest before you take it out, if you're wanting to ink this, before you take it out of this your cardstock, ink around it first, like just go around the edges of here and that'll just make it so much easier to ink through.
Before you get twirling, let me just show everybody the 2-pack of tweezers Ellie's found for you. These are crazily priced. This is the normal price for them, £5.99. You get one that's angled, and you get one that's straight. As soon as you release them with your fingers, they grip. So if you've got dexterity issues, they're the best tweezers. They really are. £5.99. £5.99.
So I've got mine here, so I can show you exactly what you're going to get. You have got your pointy edge, if you would say, your straight edge tweezer, and you've also got that curved edge tweezer as well. So these open up when you put pressure on them. So they're great, like you say, for people that like struggle with their hands, great for model making, great for anything that's like, you've just got to sort of like place something somewhere or just like little bits and pieces. They're fantastic. So you're going to get both of them in the pack. They've got this really nice soft grip on them. You can just pop them together and that's going to open them out and then you just release it to hold it. $5.99 for both of them. We've looked on the website when we launched these in the show and you can get 1 pack of tweezers for like $9.99.
Yeah.
So this deal is awesome.
And these are the ones that I use at home when I'm doing my model making.
Yeah.
I can't speak highly enough of them, so don't let
They're
the price
really,
put you
really
off.
good.
They're brilliant quality. $5.99.
So
TUHD. Hang on. THHD 10. THHD 10.
What we're going to do is, using my tweezers, I'm going to hold this in place here, and then I might use the straight ones actually. I was thinking the curved ones might work, but actually the straight one's going to be better. And then we can just curve this around like so, and you can see how this is all coming together. So what you want is you want those, you can see it a bit more this way if I hold it this way, you want those sort of middle sections to all stick together. And if you've got a glue dot, they work really, really well for holding these together, maybe like some construction glue that's dried a little bit, and we're going to come in, I'm just going to fold the rest of those down. And then what you can do is once you've got that sort of twirled together, you can push those back into the center. So you've got like a nice sort of space there. I'm going to use one of our round foam pads, and I'm going to place that in the middle. And then what I can do is I can press the insides onto that, and then we're just going to open your flower out. You can use your fingers just to do that, and that will open out.
Starts to take shape.
The daisy.
Before your very eyes.
And you can obviously have your daisy as tight or sort of like as loose as you want it to be on here, but because you've got both sizes of the die in here, you can obviously make a smaller one and you can make a larger one, which is what we're doing here with this one.
Look at that.
So you've got that section there. You can then go in with this piece here in the middle and then pop your center on. So let's do that with some construction glue.
I'm so glad you're showing us this, because although we've seen those spirals before, not many people maybe have. So if you're thinking, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do with them, this is the way to work with them.
And it's so easy to do, and so much dimension in this flower as well. It's crazy. So we can add a little bit more of that construction glue on there.
Half the stock now of our roller daisy dies, and you get 2 different sizes too. Of course, if you use different colour cardstock, they'll all look completely different. You can make your own 3-dimensional bouquets and displays.
Yeah. They'll look so good when they're all finished.
They're $5.99 to make your own 3D flowers. That's nothing. Such a great price.
So then you've got that full sort of like daisy design there, and you can see just how dimensional that is. So that's using the largest one.
Yeah.
So you can make loads of these, you can make smaller ones of these. You can use 2 of them, so you make them really, really full, but they are such a fun die to use and sort of add as like embellishments on all your different sort of cards.
Nat, can you remind me what the verses are on those? I can't remember.
Yeah, you've got 2. You've got thank you, and you've also got smile and be happy. So right. 2 really nice dies on there. Quite large as well in size. They're going to work perfectly on your cards.
I can't believe that price. £5.99. And your P&P, $4.95 for the whole day. Remember, if you're new to HobbyMaker and you want to order anything, you can either join us on the website, you can sign up there with a name, address, how you want to pay, or you can call the call centre and they'll set the account up for you as well. 0800 001 4433. That's probably what I do because I'm lazy. And they're lovely. They're in-house, they're upstairs, just outside Birmingham, the call centre, and it's a free phone number. And they're there all the time, 24 hours a day. So if ever you want to give them a call just to have a chat, place an order, feel free to do that. Okay, now, what have we got still available? What's still in stock? Have we still got the beautiful bouquet? Beautiful bouquet, which was, I think, our... Oh, there's one of the beautiful bouquet left. One.
One left.
Next person to check out the beautiful bouquet will have the last one. Good luck. I hope you get it. ZPHD36. One left on that one. That's £7.99. There we go. What about the pretty plaid background? One, no way.
Oh my God.
One left of the pretty plaid background. I mean, when I looked at it, I saw windows in like a block of flats. Or
yeah.
But again, it could be a rug. It could be all sorts of things. But
when you think about all the things plaid works for as well, like Christmas is a great one, and that is just around the corner, really, when we think about craft Christmas, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now that will soon be with us.
I know it will.
Right, this one is be beautiful. Be your own kind of beautiful is what the verse says. Have we got many of those left, Ali? Be your own kind of beautiful.
Oh, that one's on the wrong one, isn't it? Shall I find it? That one is... Oh, where's the numbers?
It's higher up, I think.
That one is 19 or 20, Ellie?
Be your own kind of beautiful. It's called Be Beautiful, it says. That's what I call it, Be Beautiful.
Should be $9.99, $5.99 for this one. Is it 21?
Be Beautiful. Be Beautiful and Precious Memories are the 2 that we had.
She's got it.
Be Beautiful.
She's got it.
Right. Here we go. $5.99. Have we still got stock of that? Okay, we've still got a few of those left, which is good. So be your own kind of beautiful for £5.99. Oh, look at the size.
She mustn't have put glasses on. We'll let her off.
It is a big die, but lovely font. It flows so beautifully well. CXHD67. Then we've got Precious Memories. We've still got stock of that as well, but it's going very, very fast. I mean, if you are a journal maker or you've got your thermal cinch, you like to make your books and your albums, photo albums, that sort of thing, perfect for that.
Oh, do you know what's coming back soon?
What?
Our bookbinding discs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, what, the multicolour ones?
I saw it on the schedule for next month.
Oh, okay.
I was so excited.
They are cool.
They are very cool.
Brilliant. So get your Precious Memories die now for those books you're going to be making. NVHD 43, we're all remembering just how busy that show was when you launched them.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, well, they're back. They're coming back next month?
Next month,
Next
yeah.
month, okay.
Very exciting.
Right. Now, have we got any of the distressed doily left?
Number 11, Ellie?
Because that is a big die, and that's gone. I had a feeling that might be the case. Distressed doily's gone.
Pile.
Okay, have we got any of the diamond left? The shape builder diamond. That's gone. Mason jar? A jar full of love? Just checking. Yes, we've got stock of that. Now, mason jars, massively, massively popular. We've got literally teen stock available. So that's a beautiful die cut, but you can colour it however you want to.
Paper piece it if you wanted to. You could actually snip away some of the flowers and replace the flowers that you've got dyed there with like dimensional flowers, like that daisy that we've just shown you how to make. You could do that.
Get the added bonus of having a love heart, and also you've got the oval, and that could be an aperture cut into the mason jar to make it into a shaker if you want to. You've got the words thank you, hello, and a little butterfly and a three-dimensional flower as well.
Super essential dies, really, aren't they? Those hello
so.
And thank you. You're going to be able to use those on lots of things.
I mean, mason jars are massively popular.
They are.
Lots of people have them for drinks in weddings and in bars as well. Restaurants have them too. Very trendy. £7.99.
Do you know what I'm just thinking? You could put like a cocktail recipe. You could print that out and size it so it fits within this mason jar sign, and then actually put your die over it, cut it out, and then colour it in, and like maybe like attach it to a gift that's got all of the ingredients in to be able to make the cocktail.
What's your favourite cocktail?
Oh, you're asking something there, Dave. I tend to like a fruity one.
Okay.
Go for like a woo-woo, maybe.
A woo-woo?
Yeah.
Never heard of a woo-woo.
Not had a woo-woo before. Or a strawberry daiquiri. Love a strawberry daiquiri, especially when it's really like a slushy. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh, on a day like this, you deserve
one.
one.
I know. I might get.
Have one when you get home. Yeah, why not?
I was just about to say, I might go get one. I finished. I've still got to drive home. So
That would be a good idea. £7.99 then, if you want the mason jar. We haven't got much else left, have we? What about Friendship and Love, Grateful and Wonder? We've got
the one that's below it?
One next to it, Grateful and Wonder.
Yeah, these ones.
Friendship and Love. Okay, let me read out what it says. Your friendship means the world to me is the first one. Always on my mind, forever in my heart. Really, really lovely. And again, you've got 2 dies in each. Great for labels, but also great for toppers on cards too. $7.99.
Really nice, this one. And I think because you've got that sort of like shaped edge as well, you could use this to create like a spinner cards, because you could cut out the using the mat and layer, you could cut out the space, and then if you cut out the word, you could have it so it like spins on the card. That would look really nice.
I like it. Absolutely, I like it. So there we go, that's that one. The other one, which is, this says, so very grateful for you. Have a blooming, wonderful day is the other one. That'd be good to go with the flowers. If
It would
those flower
be good
dies.
to go with the flowers. You could do like a background, like a 3D background with the gorgeous like raised flowers on it, and then this kind of like in the middle.
I mean, you can have where that topper is there, and then flowers just dotted around it. That would look superb. £7.99. I know these prices are ridiculous. They are all clearance prices. It's a trolley dash, and this is Nat's last one of the day. So when they've gone, they've gone. I mean, I know this is live at 3 minutes to 8. A lot of the dies have sold out. I think about 65, 70% of them have gone. So if you're watching a repeat show or on demand on the app, if it says it's still available, order it. But lots of them have gone. Okay, then have we still got the haunted houses? We've still got the Haunted Village, but it doesn't have to be haunted. It only looks haunted because it's black. If you do it in white cardstock, it could be like a winter village.
You could, yeah. And if you sort of like use your craft knife and cut away all sort of like the spooky windows and things like that, they'll just look like sort of like normal windows. So you could use it for sort of like Christmas cards. You could use it for like maybe a new home card.
I do love the kind of rickety fence as well.
I do love that fence. It's very, very cool. It's a very cool set as a whole, really.
Yeah.
I love it. And the next one is just magnificent.
Now, to go with your haunted village, if you're using it that way, then it needs some inhabitants, doesn't it?
It does. It needs some spooky friends.
Here come the locals. We've got the pumpkins. We've got the really comical ghosts. Is that a werewolf, did you say?
It is a werewolf.
Now, the witch is just brilliant.
I love the witch.
And it is a full moon at the moment, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. There'll be lots of werewolves out tonight.
And look at the skeletons. Aren't they great?
I love that you get the zombie in there as well, so you can have them like both and like layered together. This would be a great one to do with like a movement card, so you could have like the whole sort of like the whole cast of the Monster Mash sort of like moving on like a pull card. It looked like they were doing a dance.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. So the two together, if you wanted them as a duo, because they kind of work together very well, they would be $7.99 each, so that makes them $15.98 for both, and they should be. What was the normal price of that, Ellie?
And the normal price of both of them is $14.99, so about £30.
Right.
And you're getting it basically half price, so you pay for one.
Yeah,
Pay for one, get one
under
for free.
16, absolutely. We've only got a minute left on the show. And
I think this
we've
is probably
basically
the only one we have left, which we did the demo on.
Oh, the
which
daisies.
is a roller daisy.
Now, a lot of people had a big surge on the phones now. Now you've seen how easy it is to make the daisies. Because I remember the first time I saw that technique, thinking, what on earth is that? But you see, you just literally twirl it with your tweezers. That's all you've got to do. And before you know it, you've got two different sizes of daisy. You've got your foliage. Over half the entire stock, and we did have one of the biggest quantities of stock of this, actually.
Yeah, this was the biggest.
But I think for versatility, this is one of the best, because you can make as many flowers in as many colours as you want, and they can all look different. But like you said, daisies are just really versatile.
They're so versatile. Like that shape of flower can be so many different things.
Good to see you.
Good to
Safe
see you
journey
too.
Back.
Thank you.
Are you back with us soon?
I think I've got a week off, and then I'm back. I'm not sure what day it is. It'll probably be Tuesday or Thursday.
OK, we'll see you next week then.
See you later.
OK, on the way next, Jodie's here, and we've got a brilliant idea. It's memory decks. You might think to yourself, what's that all about? You know Rolodex in the office for things like contacts, names, addresses, phone numbers of all the contacts that you've got. Well, this is the same sort of idea, but for your memories. And Tonic are going to give you the dies to make your own memory decks. Interested? Thought you might be. I'll see you with Jodie after a short break. Don't go away. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, we're talking everything houses and doorbells and things.
Doorbells.
aren't we?
Yeah. Dave's is different than mine.
Yeah. Now, welcome. It's our last live hour of the day, just after 8 o'clock, and it's Tonic through till 9 o'clock. Hope you're well. Now, before we get into the main part of the show, which is the memory decks, which when you see them, you're going to love them, I've got to let you know we've literally got single figure stock left of what has been massive today. Loads of you have loved it. You get a pack of 12 funky glue sticks.
Funky glue sticks, yeah. So this is purple adhesive, okay? It's a solid adhesive. Goes on purple, dries completely clear. Absolutely superb if you're short of sight, maybe. Maybe you're crafting with the kids. Maybe you're crafting on the move, yeah? Because this is, obviously, it's not going to spill.
No.
So you've got 6 of your large. You've also got 6 of your small in there as well. Perfect for craft groups, crafting with children. We know, absolutely brilliant. There's loads in there as well.
Now, we've got literally single figures, that's all we have. And again, you get 6 of that size, 6 of that size. Look at the price. 12 in total for £6.99. If you want mess-free glue, which is what this is, then look no further.
Absolutely. You know, you've got so much use out of there as well. And also, if you do it over the top of a stencil as well, you're going to get a different look because then you could just sprinkle your glitter on as well and it's not messy.
And it comes in a box. So for that price, it's stock up now. If you want non-liquid glue that's strong, half the stock we've got now available is in baskets. It's going to be a quick sellout, so that's the way we're going to go this show. Lots of you I know have had other things to do today. Maybe you've had a barbie this evening and you're just coming in.
Rub it in, Dave.
I know. Closing the door thinking, that's been a great day. But now you're sitting down watching a bit of HobbyMaker thinking, I just need to stock up on a few essentials. The funky glue sticks, £6.99 for 12. 12, you get 6 large and 6 small, but a lot of adhesive for your money. And the fact that it goes on purple, you can see where it's been and it clears. Do you actually stick it down when it goes clear?
No, just stick it down when it's purple.
Okay, cool. Now, the main part of the show is the memory decks. Now, I remember, I don't know if you do, or you may have got one, Rolodexes. I mean, massive. I think that people still do use them.
Yeah, we've done a Rolodex.
Have you?
We have. We did a Rolodex.
But it's where you put all your contacts for business and that sort of thing, or your clients and things like that, names, addresses and phone numbers. You end up with this kind of carousel of cards. Well, what they've done at Tonic, and what a great idea, is they've done a memory decks. So it's the same sort of idea, but each panel, rather than it being contact numbers, addresses and that sort of thing, email addresses, it could be pictures and memories of your house. How brilliant to make for Dad for Father's Day.
It does spin, so I'll hold the bottom, you spin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it does spin.
The desk at work, you get all the family members, all the pets on there as well.
Now, you've got 108 dies in this collection.
108?
108 dies. Now, what we've decided to do is we put out a bit ago, what dies would you like to see? And we've taken all your ideas and implemented them in these dies.
Right.
Okay, so if I say to you, we'll just have a count, bear with me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I say to you, out of that 108 dies, only 9 of them make the actual unit.
Wow.
99 dies are what you've been asking us for.
Right, okay.
Okay, so.
Wait until you see this board. Look at what you're getting and look at what you can make.
So in there, you have got all these. Okay, so remember, 9 of them make the Rolodex. Everything else are the sort of things that you were asking us for. Months of the year, yes, you've got them. You've got all your extra words in there as well. Remember, dream, love, friend, laugh, smile, family, hello. You've got it in there, your film strips, your Polaroids, your Christmas lights, your little camera. You were asking us for a camera to put on your memory book so that people knew where to put photos. Yeah? You've got your cameras in there. Maybe you're into journaling. You've got all your little journal logos in there, you know, Halloween, summer holidays, you've got weather, you've got Christmas, you've got holidays with your palm trees, you've got shelves, autumn leaves in there, you've got large Polaroid in there as well.
So your memory decks is obviously the object that you can make, and then all these other elements you can add onto the sections, onto the pages of your memory decks.
Absolutely.
But also if you do journals and anything like that, album making, perfect for that. And also if you've got like Filofax or anything like that, you can use those as elements in there as well. Now they should have been $54.99 for all of those dies, £54.99. Today you can get the whole lot for £34.99. I mean, if you've got someone that has a desk job, or maybe you want to have your memory decks on your craft work surface on your desk, this is great. All the memories and all the people that are special to you, each person can have their very own panel on the memory decks, and it does spin round. Or you could have 12. Is there a maximum number that you can put on there or not?
Well, as it stands, you can put 12 on.
So every month of the year?
But that's 24 sides.
True.
So that's an advent calendar.
True.
Yeah. Then it's a shopping list. You can put a shopping list because you've got a little pocket on there as well. You could put little treats inside there as well. But maybe you're someone who makes ATCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, all these make up the most beautiful little ATCs. Yeah, all you would do is size these down to size. So January, you could have little photographs in there. You can see how you can make the little panels. Look how beautiful the film strip is with photos in. You've got your large one there as well. Maybe it's June and you've got your ice creams on the bottom with the kids playing on the beach. Look how beautiful each and every one of these are, all individual. I mean, look how that all works together across July. Maybe you want to put a photo in there of the kids sat at the airport because there's a delay on the plane, yeah? But absolutely brilliant. As I say, you even get a little pocket. You can see that folds over at the sides, forms a pocket.
How cute is that?
And that would slide down inside of your pocket. We've got September there. I mean, look how beautiful that one is for autumn, including that large one.
Now, as we thought, this evening we're busy. The glue has now sold out. The purple glue sticks have gone, so congratulations if you got the funky sticks. And this is proving very, very popular. It's lovely to have things that are out on display. I mean, a lot of albums you make get made, get closed, get put in a drawer, get put in a box, and then kind of almost forgotten about, which is a bit of a shame. This is an ornament. This is going to be out there, loud and proud on your desk or on the kitchen windowsill. I mean, it could be a single leaf for every month of the year. It might be that you don't want to use it for that at all. You just want to have all your favourite photographs on display. Or you could use it as a contacts calendar if you wanted to. But it's called the memory decks because basically it's all about almost like putting a scrapbook or a journal into an ornament that's practical, beautiful.
Absolutely.
And you're going to be looking at every day.
Yeah, but they're easy to make as well. So what I will say to you is your main construction, you do need to use a 240 GSM, okay?
Okay.
One of our girls actually used a 240 and it just squashes, yeah?
Right.
So, no, she made it a 216, sorry, and it just squashes.
Right.
Make sure you're using a 240 to a 300 for the main construction, and then whatever you want to decorate.
Now, if you're interested in watching how this is made, obviously, it's a two-part process today because Jodie did the 3 o'clock?
I did.
3 o'clock show where she did the first part of the memory decks, and she's going to finish it off with part 2 in this show. So if you watch this show at 9 o'clock when we go off air, go back and watch 3 o'clock and you'll see how to do the first part of the process. But anyone can do this, yeah?
Anybody can do this. Now, please, if you do buy it, watch the 3 o'clock show back because I actually put it together differently to what tonics say. I know, surprise, surprise, but it's easier.
Right.
Okay, because I've done craft fairs, I've done farmers market. You know, I've been out there selling crafts. I once did a load of stock, made champagne bottles, came back to them a couple of weeks later, and they'd all fallen to pieces because I'd used red liner tape. Now, the instructions by Tonic tell you to use red liner tape in certain places. Please don't. Please don't.
Right.
Glue it with wet adhesive, yeah, because otherwise you're going to come back, it'll fall into pieces, and you won't be able to get back into those positions where the red liner tape is.
Right. Gotcha.
So please, from Jodie, not Tonic, from Jodie, use wet glue.
The Nouveau adhesive, that's what you recommend?
Absolutely.
Okay. So the Nouveau adhesive, alongside the, obviously the glue sticks now have gone. But if you want the Nouveau adhesive, you'll find that on the website. Tonic have always got a brand page with us with all the adhesives there as well. And I'm pretty sure we've got the double bubble of the Nouveau. There we go. Those.
Yeah, that's on the website. But on the show today, we've got the large tacky glues. Yeah, okay. This is Brill stuff.
Okay.
So you're going to get 3 of your 240 GSM, 240 mil in each of these bottles, yeah, loads, absolutely loads.
That's
yeah.
nearly 3/4 of a litre you've got there. 30 ml short of 3/4 of a litre for £10. Is this the glue you recommend for this?
No, this is brilliant for everyday crafting. It takes a little bit longer to dry. That's why I use that one on air. But this is fantastic. It's a high water content.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do things like washers, if you wanted to do crackle, you can do that with this. If you wanted to make slime, you can use that. MDF, it loves MDF as well. But I will say this is more of a decanter size bottle. It's a huge bottle. It's quite heavy to hold, yeah? So what I will suggest you do is be a little bit naughty, all right? But just take that nozzle off before you actually open the bottle, yeah? Take that nozzle with you. Go to your cheapy shops and look for, you know, those little travel bottles that you can buy?
Mm-hmm.
Look for one of those.
Okay.
Just try that on. 99% of them will be the same circumference.
Oh, right.
So you're able to have a smaller bottle. So just decant this into
little
a
body
smaller-
washes you get at Christmas in the travel size. Keep those and then decant them.
Or even go into your bathroom and have a look what little miniatures you've got in there. You know, maybe you've gone to a hotel and there's,
Mm-hmm. That'll
Try
probably
it.
fit. Okay, now before we get into demo, I've just got to give you some details about the card stock. This is, what GSM is this?
Right, so this is a 240 GSM.
Which is
this
perfect
is
for this.
prime for making the roller decks, okay? Now, you are going to get 20 of your white, 20 of your cream, and 20 of your black. Now, I'm going to talk to you as Jodie again. I don't agree that this is white. I think it's more ivory. Yeah, so I would say ivory, cream, and black.
Okay, so there's the ivory, cream and black. I've actually got a piece of A4
Yeah, I don't
copier
want you
paper.
to be disappointed when it comes home and you say, well, that's not
look,
white, Jodie.
My copier paper is white. That is not white.
No.
No.
I think it's ivory, cream, and black.
Yeah, it's more the shade of my shirt. Absolutely right, Dan. Well spotted, yeah, absolutely. And that's not a white shirt, that's a cream shirt. So, cream, ivory, black.
But 60 sheets.
60 sheets for £9.99. We've got a special deal on that at the moment. 60 sheets and delivered for that 1 P&P per day. And it's 240 GSM, which is prime weight to make this memory decks and other things.
And it's super smooth as well, so you can stamp on it as well. It's a colour core in the black. It's amazing card stock.
OK, now, before we crack on with the demo, we've also got the 12 by 12. Now,
I love
colourways,
12 by 12. Love a 12 by 12.
Hang on a minute.
So in there, you've got a chili red, you've got a cherry red, you've got in there your cornflower blue, your oyster grey, and your lilac as well. So you've got 25 sheets in this collection.
Right. GSM on this?
216.
216. OK, 216. Should be £13.75. We can let you have the 25 sheets today for just £8.99 for all of that. And they all come in their own cellophane wrappers. The reason I make a big deal about that is you can actually open the bottom and reseal them, so you can take a sheet out at a time.
I just love a 12. I love 12 by 12. I get less waste out of a 12 by 12.
Yeah.
You know, chop it down, have 6 by 6s, because I do a lot of smaller square cards, and these are mats and layers. But also, I just chop out what I need, put them back in the packaging.
And it's got lovely texture to it as well.
Slight weave on one side.
Slight weave, yeah.
Flat on the other.
If I just hold the red one up, I don't know how close Michaela can get, but
How close can you go?
it's not the most pronounced weave. It's a very, very subtle weave, but it is lovely and it's very tactile. But look at the two different colours of red you've got there. Lovely. Then you've got your lavender, which is hiding. Then you've got your grey, which I love, and then you've got that beautiful blue. So 25 sheets in total, only £8.99 if you'd like it. Pop it in your basket and we'll deliver it to your door for that 1 P&B for the whole day's orders of £4.95.
Right.
Okay, so you're going to pick up where you left off in the 3
I
o'clock
am.
show.
So please watch the 3 o'clock show back, okay? Because at 3 o'clock, I show you how to make the centre column. I show you how to do the bottom base. And then I also show you how to put this section together.
Right.
All right. Now, this is the section that it tells you to use red liner tape. It tells you to stick these in with red liner tape. Please don't. Please, please don't. You know, use wet adhesive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if these come unstuck, then at the end of the day, you can't get your fingers back inside there to stick it down. All right, so let me move all that to one side.
Half stock gone of the memory decks. Lots of you loving it. I'm not surprised.
So these two go together, all right? So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to come and we're going to put that top section on there. So I'm just going to fold over all those little bits and put my eyeballs on.
Not only are you a fantastic model maker for Tonic, but you're also a brilliant bricklayer now.
Oh, mastered it, Dave.
She built her own
Absolute
steps.
mastered it.
I shouldn't be surprised, really, because when it comes to construction, you can do anything.
Well, not being funny, I was waiting for a man to build me some steps. I was waiting for a builder to come to build me some steps, and he's not turned up for about a month and a half.
You did it yourself?
So I took it upon myself. I thought, do you know what? It can't be that hard. I'm going to do it myself.
Got down on your hands and knees and away you went.
So I went to the DIY store, got myself my slabs and my bricks and 2 bags of cement, 4 bags of sand.
Hats off to you. I wouldn't know where to start with something.
Came
like that.
home and built myself some steps.
I've seen the photo. They're really good.
Pucker.
Yeah.
Right,
Side hustle there,
right
Jodie.
proud
Side
of
hustle
myself, I can tell you. Not that it did any good to the manicure. I mean, there's scratches all over, but hey. So I've got my top on, okay? And then this section, we're going to place this. No, we're not. Where's the other one gone? Yes, we are. Hold on. Let me get my brain into gear. Right, I've stuck the wrong one on there. Tell you what, let's cut it off. You know, when you see something that's wrong, you think, oi. Let me just chop that one off.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cut another one, all right? But this is going to come over the top of here. Okay, so just push it down.
Mm-hmm.
These are going to open out now. I'm going to put an extra little bracket on there in a minute. We're just going to come through. I'm going to put our adhesive onto there.
So the only instructions to change, bearing in mind, you know, obviously the instructions are usually gospel, is just don't use red liner tape where they tell you to use
Absolutely.
PVA. But all the other instructions follow to letter,
Yep.
yeah?
Absolutely. You know, I'm a crafter through and through. When there's a mistake, you know, it's just like, And I've done it. So before, this is how I started crafting. I found Carol from Arty Farty.
Yep.
Absolutely loved the woman. She was my absolute angel. And literally, I made all her champagne bottles up and did them all in boxes, did all the vintages on them and everything. Thought, you know, I'm going to get ahead. Did them all over Christmas, so they were ready for the craft fair starting in the summer. Went to them, they'd all fallen to pieces.
Right.
And that's because I'd stuck the arc down with red liner tape. I was absolutely devastated. So please, whenever you can use wet adhesive, please do.
Right.
So you can see now how that is stuck onto the bottom of there.
Yep.
Okay. Make sure it's stuck down 100% before you go and try the next one. Now we're going to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. Let me just have a scrounge in this bin. That'll do. And I'm going to put an extra little tab back on that section that I've cut
It looks
out.
a little bit like a fairground ride, doesn't it?
It
like
does.
the sort of thing that spin round with chairs hanging from it or something like that. But it's a lovely thing that you can just keep out and admire rather than having to open it all the time. It's just there for you to see and all your friends to see too.
So let me just put a little glue tab back onto there. Okay. There we go. So we've got that glue tab back. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this one, which we should have put, and we're going to stick it onto there, okay? Because this does need to dry before you start to actually stick it. So let's just take that. Let's get it into position. And I'm just going to hold it down with my actual tweezers so that I'm not, just leave that like that. So you can see now how we've got all those stuck round.
Yeah.
Now you've got in there this little die. Now this little die, you're going to cut it 3 times and you're going to stick these together. So bring your glue in and stick those babies together. Like so. And then this is going to stick onto the bottom of here.
Okay.
And this is why this needs to be dry, because if it's not dry and you go and try and put the next bit in, then it'll just push through the hole.
Okay, got you.
And this is why it's not really a TV-friendly die set, this, because there's a lot of glue in and it all needs to be dry. So this now is going to come around that bottom section, and you just make sure that everything is in situ as you go round.
And just in case you just switched on or got in or switched over, you're getting in this Memory Decks die set, was it 106? 108 dies.
Yeah.
108. There's only 9 dies, I think it was, that you said that makes the Memory Decks.
Absolutely.
All the rest of them are some of the most requested dies that you've ever asked Tonic for, all in one. But they will work on the Memory Decks brilliantly. They'll work in your journals brilliantly, in your diaries and your filofaxes brilliantly.
So let's bring that end in now and stick that one into there. So you can see now how we've got that little sort of nut on the bottom there. Okay. Now, once that is dry, let's just wait a minute for that to dry. I'm going to turn that upside down, and I'm going to take this other hexagon and I'm going to cut off these little glue tabs. So when you cut those off, this is then going to come and sit. They're winding you up, Dave.
I know they are.
This is then going to come and sit inside of here. And that's going to stop any of those glue tabs from coming undone.
Right.
But it's also going to enforce that top piece of card.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Ellie's thinking that the Memory Decks reminds her of like the Victorian, you know, the flappy cinematography.
All right, yeah.
You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to spin it that fast to kind of create that, but I get the idea what you mean it looks like, yeah.
Right, so before I stick this onto here, okay, what I want you to think about is what you are putting on your Memory Decks, okay?
Yep.
Because if you take something like this, okay, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to make it into a gift. I'm going to stick tea bags in each one of those, or I'm going to stick pound coins in each one for a advent calendar, that sort of thing. You're going to need to weight it.
Right.
Because otherwise it could be quite top heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
So to weight it, before you stick this on here, I mean, I do this regardless of what you're putting on. Either a little sandbag inside, yeah, or it could be 20p of 2p pieces in there. Just something that's going to weight this bottom
or a
down.
pebble or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple of stones or whatever.
Or a bag of rice.
Yeah.
A bag of rice.
Yeah, just something to give it a bit of weight. Okay. So we're going to go through now, and we're putting our adhesive on each of those little corners, and then this literally slides on, and you're going to make sure that all those glue tabs are up into that little hole, and that there is going to dry onto those. Now, the best thing to do at this stage is just hold it.
Okay.
Okay? Just keep those little tabs in. You saw that I had them slightly bent out before I put it on. But just go round with your hands, you know, and just caress that adhesive so that everything stays in situ, and that's the bottom of the Rolodex.
Okay. I'm just thinking, you know, if you have got something in mind, what you're going to be doing with this, what are you going to be putting on all your panels on your Memory Decks? We'd love to hear from you. Are you going to be doing it for a special occasion, a special anniversary, special milestone birthday? There are 12 panels on each of the memory decks, but then you've got 24 sides. So what are you going to be doing yours? What will you be doing it for? Are you doing it for a special occasion to do as like a presentation? You're doing it for yourself to have members of the family and pictures of family and friends on there. Lots of you coming through for it. Teresa, hi to you. Nat, Teresa, hiya in Greater London. Kathy in California. Tracy in Lancashire. All loving the idea of the memory decks with 108 dies in total. And we showed you the board earlier on. We'll show it to you again. It should have been £54.99, which for 108 dies is blooming good value. It really is. It's about 50p a die. Today, you get the whole lot for £34.99. And you can make things that are really special. I've never seen a card version of this before anywhere.
It's good. It
good.
really is. So if I just show you the inside of the main bodice before we fold it up, you can see that these are actually pushed through the little card here. Okay, we push it through and it comes out the other side. Now to hold it in place, we've stuck it down and then we've put the strip of card over the top so it keeps everything stuck in there.
Yeah.
Now, the instructions tell you to roll this up and then put the ends in. I find it easier to stick the ends in either side to begin with.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to go through one at a time, adding these corners in. So I'll grab hold of it.
Yeah.
And I'm literally working 3 sections at a time.
Does that glue take very long to grab?
It does. It doesn't, no. So just hold it for a minute. So this is why I couldn't do the whole thing in the first hour.
Right.
Because this does need to be dry before you start to manipulate it.
Right, okay.
You know, the red line of tape is going to give you that instant grab, but it's not going to give you the longevity, okay? So
does
now...
that adhesive on the red liner gradually wear away then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and especially if it gets warm.
Okay.
Yeah. If it gets warm, then it just pops.
Oh.
Yeah. So literally, we're coming round and I'm getting it level right into the end there. I'm going to put my glue on the other two.
So it may be a little bit more fiddly in that you've got to hold on to it for a few seconds before it grabs, but it's really worth its weight in gold.
It is. Just have patience, okay? Just get it in, hold it in position, and just work it all the way around. And by doing it this way, it means that you've got everything in the right place.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm just going to hold these in. I want to continue going all the way round. If you want to just bring some more
let's just bring some more deals in for you. Now, we've got I can speak with confidence about these scissors because I own 2 pairs of these myself at home. Different coloured handles, granted, but they're still basically the same scissors.
That was a mouthful, weren't it, sweetheart?
Micro serrated mini snips. Is that the one? Yeah? Okay. Well, I haven't got these. I've got the other 2. But these are the 5-inch blades. Now, these are Tim Holtz scissors. Not literally his, but they're his brand. Produced by Tonic. They are superb. They really, really are. I've had mine for probably 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, now these are the left-hand ones, okay? So please, if you're not left-handed, don't buy these, okay? Because if you buy these and you're right-handed, you're going to get older and you're going to say, what on earth are these? These are true left-hand scissors.
Okay, so left-handed scissors, nice that they get catered for. I think sometimes left-handed people don't really often get thought about very much. So it's great that they're actually making scissors for left-handed. I'm a bit of both. I eat left-handed and I write right-handed. I don't know.
Do you really?
Yeah, that's strange. 896, that's Gemini. I think that's what it is. A split personality thing.
He's just a weird person, full stop.
NZ4097, $8.99 for left-handed scissors, 5-inch blade on those. Tim Holtz, they are the best scissors ever. They really, really are. Now, the other scissors, we've got the 7. Now, the 7-inch is what I've got on the 9.5-inch I've got as well at home, and they are just brilliant. These are the left-handed versions. If you want the right-handed versions, they'll be on our website.
Absolutely.
But left-handed are appearing in the show tonight. So, again, if you are a lefty, if I can call you that, then these are the perfect scissors for you. And that's a 7-inch blade, and I've had mine for about 6 or 7 years, and they are just as strong, and I use them on everything.
Oh, I use them for cutting bushes.
Yeah, me too.
All sorts.
Yeah. And then the largest ones, which are my go-to, I must admit, the comfort handles on these are off the charts. They're really squidgy, really comfortable, but again, these are the left-handed versions.
No, they're the right.
They're the right, these ones, okay.
Yeah.
So these are the right-handed ones. Oh, yeah. And again, they come with their own protective sheath as well, which goes over the blades, but they are a mean pair of scissors. And for the price, are they only $12.99? That is really good. I thought they were about 20 odd pounds.
Absolute bargain. Yeah, they're going to last you forever and a day. You see me using them every single day. Mine are here. Yeah, good as the day. I got them.
I've never had to have mine sharpened.
I even keep magnets on mine. Look. Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. Right, now, those are the scissors that we all kind of rave about. Now, we've also got the Tidy, which is...
Right, so you've got the main caddy on the show, yeah, which is this. But then we've also got the additions that go with it, okay? So you have got a double one that will sit on the end, yeah? Little bracket, which will sit on the end here. So you're going to get the choice of... Whoa. You're going to get the choice of a pocket that will sit on the edge there. Here we go. Let's move those.
Okay. And these will literally clamp onto any surface.
Okay. So you've got a choice of either a double pocket or single pockets. The single pockets you are going to get two.
Okay.
All right, but I could only find one in my office. So we've got a choice of two of those, one of those, and then the actual caddy as well.
Okay, so what have we got on the screen at the moment? Is that for the single pocket, that one?
So you're going to get two of those, that's the one.
And that's, will it come with the check on it, or is it plain black?
Oh, they come with the check.
It comes with the check, okay. Oh, it's on the front, I didn't see it. It's on behind it. Okay, so you get two of those, which can clip onto the side of the main caddy for $14.99, only £7.50 each. Great for your paint brushes, pencils, pens, whatever you want. And then we have the double pocket, which is this one just here. Again, it's designed to kind of clip onto the side of the main caddy, or clip on the front if you want it to, clip anywhere you like. There we go. And these are made from like a really strong canvas.
It's the same material as like die storage.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you've got a die storage, you'll recognise the material. Now, you'll note that they actually stand up on their own.
Yeah.
Which is an absolute brilliant. So I have loads of these at home, okay?
Yeah.
And I keep my paint. I've got more singles than I have doubles, I have to say, because what I do is I keep all things like alcohol pens in here, and then that literally comes off my caddy and sits on my shelf.
Right.
And then when I want to use my alcohol pens, I can just load my basket up with alcohol pens
And also,
and then put them back.
if you ever do need to clean it, it's got pop studs all the way around it, so you can actually unfasten it and take it off and wipe it clean if you have a spillage or something like that. So that's the double one. And then the main caddy that they work with is this one just here. Now, if you haven't got enough room on your craft table or craft work surface, this is going to be a godsend, because you clamp it to the side or wherever it's right for you, and it just gives you that extra room, that extra space. And it should be $34.99. Today we've got it for a price of only £21.99, which is great. It's got a reinforced base in it.
It's a lovely present. It really is, because it means you can either extend your workspace or you can actually move it from place to place. Yeah. For multiple of crafts. My dad has one in the garage, yeah, so he actually keeps it at the side of him for all his first line tools, things like screwdrivers, pliers, things like that. I have a friend who actually uses it for knitting. So she has it on the coffee table. She's got cats. So she has this on the coffee table. She puts the yarn through that front there. And it comes out while she's knitting and unrolls in there. So
Good idea.
The cat doesn't get to the ball of wool.
And also, look at the space you've got for tabletops. I mean, you can get a really, really thick tabletop on there. No trouble
I
at all.
have a Klax desk at home.
And what?
Klax, the IKEA desks.
Oh, yeah.
This fits on there with no problem whatsoever.
So it's on offer at $21.99 for the main. We do have the other storage to go with it, of course, as well, at a special price as well. Now, we've also got our acrylic
I wouldn't be without this.
You rave about this, don't you?
I swear by these, okay? So this is how I store all my Nouveau drops at home.
Right.
They are designed with the subdividers. So you've got your subdividers to go in. You've got your stamp dividers. You've got your dividers in here as well. They come with it. Your dividers was also working your die storage. Okay, but these are brilliant. Whether you're stacking your dies in there, whether you're stacking your projects in there, using it as a project tray, whether you want to stack these on top of each other, that's entirely up to you. They will stack. If you have got plate stands, you know the sort I'm talking from, Easyware, Poundland, the ones that you can stack your plates in, they make brilliant drawers.
Perfect.
Because these will slide in between them.
The quality of the acrylic is absolutely superb. Tonic branded there, of course, as well. And you get your dividers and your little pockets too. That is £17.99 for all of that, which is pretty amazing value for money.
And if you do have your Clax units at home, these will fit in there with no problem at all.
Excellent.
The right length.
Okay.
Precision trimmer.
Precision trimmer.
So your precision trimmer is actually your upgrade to your super trimmer, yeah? So if you have got a super trimmer, this is the same thing. The difference is this has actually got a pressurized ruler.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see there, it's got a little pressurized
ruler. It bounces up when you're not using it.
Keeps it up in the air. It comes with a scoring tool and also a cutting tool.
And two spare cutting blades.
And also a scoring tool.
Now, this is, again, Tim Holtz branded from Tonic. It's $32.99, and it should be $49.97. So if you need a new trimmer, and let's face it, you need to change the blades occasionally with trimmers. This is a great one. Does it have an extendable arm as well?
It does have extendable arms. It extends up to 30 centimetres, top and bottom.
Oh, bottom too.
Yeah, so you can have your larger cardstock in there as well. But you've got measurements top, middle and bottom.
But what separates this one to other trimmers is that it's got that little lift, which I think is really, really handy. You're not kind of struggling trying to get your thumbnail underneath trying to lift it up. So when you're not using it, it just jumps up like that. And the spare blade's included as well. It's a 12.5 inch, and that's $32.99 if you would like it. MR4T12, MR4T12. And we've also got some embellishments up
Oh, this is a bargain
well.
this day.
Oh.
Absolute, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to stick those in there so I don't lose them.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolute bargain.
Embellishment
your
mousse.
mousses. Yeah.
I remember doing these with you before. Now, these should be $48.93 for seven of them. Now, if you've got any stencils or whatever, these are going to be your best friend because they've got the most beautiful. Is it like a satin finish?
It's pearlescent finish, and it will make any of your cardstock pearlescent. Okay, so in there you have got custard cream, you've got autumn red, you've got your aubergine purple, spring green, turquoise. What's this one called? Pacific teal, chai latte, and poppy pink.
You get 7 of them for $19.99. Now, I think a lot of them have got seals on.
Yeah,
so.
right, so for ladies, it's like a cream blush. Gentlemen, it's like a whipped butter.
Right.
All right?
Yeah.
It's a really moussey sort of texture. Use it straight out of the pot, gilding wax, add water to it. You can have it as a spray.
Just look at the sheen you get from it as the light hits it. I'm not going to open them because obviously they've got sealed lids inside there. You're looking at $19.99, a 60% reduction. So get your stencils out, get your pastes and your spreaders out and just have an absolute field day with these. Does it take long for them to dry or not really?
No, not at all. They dry within minutes.
Okay, brilliant. So a chance for you to save a lot of money and get some amazing texture paste there from Tonic for just $19.99.
Right, so let's go back. Let's make sure we finish this off. So let's make some of these little tabs. We've got our mat and layers here, okay? We've matted and layered them up. So we've got some of the individual little bits and pieces. So we've got the photo. So we're going to have the photo square in there. This is going to have a photo for April in here. We've got the rainy day.
I can't believe you get 108 dies for $34.99.
Yeah, we've got the rainy day. Let's have a look at May. So May is when flowers start to pop up into the daisies. Yeah. So we're just going to stick that on the outer edge so we can slide photos down that middle. Okay. We're going to add in a couple of little daisy heads. So you can see how easy it is to start to build these up. Yeah, as I say, these could be absolute stunning ATCs. They really, really could.
That's ATC size, is it?
No, do it a little bit smaller,
right.
yeah. But all these little dies, you could be using it on your ATCs, yeah. So this one here is actually a pocket. So you can see there that we've got that little one going on the inside here. So this is going to have friend on it.
We'll show you the board again in a second, because when you see the board, it really drives home just how much value for money you've got from the dies alone. Whether you're using the memory decks, you know, all the time and making loads of them, or you're making the odd one of them now and again. But all the other dies you can use for your journaling, you can use for all sorts of things all year round.
Yeah, so I'm going to have March at the top there. We're going to decorate the wee little pocket as well. So let's have a few cheeky little hearts down the bottom. Let's have...
I mean, how much would you pay for the months of the year, January through to December? You probably spend $19.99 on just that, if not more.
Absolutely, Dave. You've got a whole month calendar in there. So we've now got this whole thing stuck together.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go ahead and start to add our panels onto here. So we're going to have January. Let's place that onto there. And then on the back of January, we're just going to have just a plain panel. So let's take that one.
Of course, there's no measuring because the dies do all the cutting for you.
Absolutely.
So it knows how big it needs to be.
So placing that one onto the back of there. So let me just clamp that one on so we're not having to hold them until they dry. Let's bring in February. Where's February? There we go. Let's bring that one in as well. We're just going to flop that around.
And of course, you don't have to use it as a diary or whatever, as a calendar. You can
March is the one that's going to have the pocket.
Okay.
So let's bring in...
I love the colour combination of the pink and the brown.
It's pretty, isn't it? So let's bring in February. So let's place that just down the bottom there. And we can clamp that one on. Let's just bring that one into there. So that's March, April.
So to make this from start to finish, it takes you, what, about a couple of hours?
Oh, I think you'll be looking at, yeah. By the time you've done your cutting, it's going to be a couple of hours, absolutely.
But once you've done the first one, then it becomes like a second nature. You get a bit quicker with it.
Yeah. So that's April.
And it's, imagine a whole craft stand with all of these on display in different colourways. And
Did I not just put glue on that? I put it on a blank one. I'm thinking, why isn't it sticking?
But I've never seen anything quite like it. I've seen Rolodexes, obviously, but they're a thing you buy from stationers for office use, and they're not the most attractive-looking things. I mean, they're just basically rotating stations, aren't they? But this is lovely. It's like it reminds me a little bit of a fairground ride.
Yes.
But you've got 12 panels with 24 sides. How you decorate them is entirely up to you. But you've got it out and it's on display. That's the lovely thing about it.
So that's May. June is holiday time, so we've got things like ice creams on there. So let's bring May, June. So we've got ice creams on that one. We've got July, that's holidays again, isn't it? So we've got palm trees on this one.
Ooh.
We've got seashells on there.
Palm trees. Sounds great.
Sounds amazing, doesn't it, Dave?
It does.
I said to my daughter yesterday, all I need now is a swimming pool.
Yep.
I was sat on the garden furniture and I was sweating like a you-know-what, thinking all I need is a swimming pool now and I'd be a happy lady.
Because you're like me, you love the sun, don't you?
Oh, absolute sun worshipper. Yeah. August. And then September. I have to say, my garden's like a little sun trap, so it's brilliant. So September into here. So remember, this could be Advent calendar as well, because you've got all the spaces for Advent.
Yeah, because you've got 12 panels, 24 sides. So it could be an advent calendar. Pocket each side.
October, you've got your pumpkins.
Yep.
So let's place your pumpkins in October.
I don't know where this evening's gone. We've only got 5 minutes.
I know. And they wanted me to put this together in an hour. Not a chance.
No way. But remember, if you didn't see the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, if you had other things to do, after the show's ended at 9, do have a little look back on our app. And you can, I think we've got a little QR code. If you scan that with your phone, that will take you basically to our app, and then you can see all the shows that you've missed during the afternoon. Oh, that's YouTube. Sorry, that's YouTube. So this show will be on YouTube straight after we've done it, and the 3 o'clock show will be there as well. But also the app is there, and that's also got a chance for you to watch back shows that you may have missed earlier today and yesterday and so on. Lots of you are checking out on it. What are you going to be making with, well, I know what you're going to be making with it. You're going to be making a memory decks, but what memories? Or are they memories yet to happen? But you know that you want to, maybe you've got a very special holiday coming up, holiday of a lifetime. You want to take loads of photographs, you want to display them at home and not put them in albums and tuck them away, but have them out on show.
Yeah. So we're just going through now and adding all the other ones onto the opposite sides. Now, at this stage, this is literally firming up all those panels into it.
Yeah.
So that one was March, so let's put March into there. Come on, slide in there, sweetie. So we've got March in there. We've got other ones to go onto the back here. That's a Christmas version, so that needs to go later on in the year. We've got Love going on there.
Let me just grab the board again from you, Jodie.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just adding
I
all
just want
these
to show
panels.
you, for those of you that weren't watching at the beginning of the show when we did this, remember, yes, you've got the dies to make the fantastic memory decks, which is here, but there's only about 9 dies that actually you need to make the actual structure. Yeah. The rest of them are in answer to questions and requests from you to Tonic. Can we have this die? Can we have that die? So what they've done is they've put 108 elements in here. All the months of the year. You got keywords like remember, dream, love, friend, hugs and kisses, laugh, smile. You've got family and hello. And then the icons that you associate with, like, you know, your books that you make, your journals, for example, the iconic camera symbol, the ice cream cone for vacations, the weather with the rainbow, the love heart, all of those, the little Polaroid picture, all of those are there so that you can add elements not only to the panels of the memory decks, but also into your journaling and your bookmaking as well. There are, to get all of that for $34.99, I'm sorry, that's ridiculous.
It is. It's a really good value. I mean, all these panels that I'm sticking on now, imagine these as your ATCs as well. Now, in my ear, it's saying 2.5 minutes. So I'm not going to put any more on because I just want to show you how this just clips together.
Yeah.
Because all it does is you take that centre column and then that slides down over the top of there, and will just rotate all the way around. Yeah.
Excellent.
Obviously, it's a little out of balance at the minute because I've not got the panels on the other side. But remember, weight them down.
Yeah. With a bag of rice or a pebble or something like that. And there's also, of course, a die to make the knob on the top as well.
Absolutely. There's the knob on the top there, Dave.
Well, if you want it today, you know, the memory decks is obviously the main part of this, but let's not forget, in fact, you've got about 100 other dies that you can use in everyday crafting for card making, journaling. It's packed full from Tonic, so the value is off the charts at £34.99. Really incredible. It's 32p a die. Unbelievable. Now, looking ahead to tomorrow, it is Monday. And what's coming up tomorrow on Monday? 1 o'clock, we're live, as we always are. We've got the Vintage Carnival Collection with Crafter's Companion at 1. Mad Hatters are back with brand new deals at 2. Six and Stacey Park, that's coming up at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, more crafty deals from Crafter's Companion. More deals from the Mad Hatters at 5. I'll see you for that at 5 o'clock. Crafter's Companion bestsellers at 6. More from Stacey Park, the Dimensional Diffuser Bundle, brand new. That's at 7, that's for Sharon. And then at 8 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with crafty deals. So that's the way we look for Monday, the 12th of May. Make sure you join us for as much of that, if not all of it, hopefully. And do remember you can watch on the app. You can also watch on YouTube. If you missed a certain show, don't think you've missed it because you can watch it back when it's more convenient for you. Just only, of course, if the stock is still there. If we have had sellouts during our live shows, all I can do is apologise. I love that.
The brill, they are really, really good. I mean, that's without the stand.
Yeah.
You could just have it flat.
Yeah, good. And it's a talking point, and it's something that's there visually in front of you with things that you've chosen to put on there, and you can make them for other people as well if you want to. But remember, it's only, amazingly, 9 dies that make this. It's the other 99 dies that you get, which are in response to requests from you to Tonic saying, can we have this, this, and this? And that's what they've done. They've put that massive collection together, and the price today, a cool £34.99. Jodie, thank you.
I shall see you on Wednesday.
And I will see you tomorrow at 5. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
And we're going to start with this fine lady, the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well,
I still
thank
won't kiss
you.
Because I'm feeling a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm a lot better than I was, which is good. But
Yeah.
I still don't want to. give
We're
you
not
anything.
sharing germs.
But lots of hugs for you, young
we'll
lady.
share everything else but germs.
Thank you. We'll share bargains. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Taxi.
Bargains. Hello.
We'll share bargains galore this afternoon. We've got lots on the menu today. Do you want me to share the menu with you?
Yes.
Let me tell you. So 1 o'clock, it's Natalie with Hunky Dory and bargains galore from Hunky Dory. When they're gone, they're pretty much gone. So grab them whilst we've got them. Now, the lady herself, the grand dame of craft, Princess Pinflare. Yes, Christine Bell is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Grab your glues, my friends. Oh, yeah, grab your glues. They're going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Plus, we've got some brand new items. We have got pencil cases, and we've also got scissor pouches on that show.
That's a cool thing.
You are going to love them, and you actually get 6 of them.
And can you do that whole with your glue?
Oh, I don't know whether you could. What, two tubes of Pinflare glue?
Yeah.
I might do it with
Ready to
Christine at 2
go?
o'clock and see. Get off your horse and get ready to squirt. That would be good, wouldn't it? I'd like that. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got Jodie. Now, Jodie's here from Tonic, of course, with the brand new memory decks.
Nice.
DEX. Do you know what that is? Find out at 3. 3 o'clock, it's coming your way with the memory decks. Now, Joanne is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Time for Tea Designs. Very exciting. Oh, Christy, we've just been talking about you. We're going to have a sharp shoot-off with your glue at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to be good. Yes, Joanne is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Time for Tea Designs. Then Natalie's back at 5.
I am.
And then we've got more Christine at 6. We've got more Natalie at 7. And then finishing the day, Jodie will be here at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what's going on. Do you want to meet the Valiant team? Of course you do.
Always.
Let me share the crew. I'd like to share them with the world. Let's go into the gallery. Let's see who's there today. A Vision in Gingham.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a rubbish
Oh,
yeehaw,
sorry.
wasn't it? You were
Sorry.
brilliant, but
I was
Michaela, I'm
close.
looking at you. A Vision in Gingham. Yeah! Thank you. Look, it's our Taz, look. And look, the man that I'd invite to any hoedown, look, it's Daddy Adam. Look, there he is. Give us a spin and a yeehaw. You can actually
that
hear
was
that
really
at home.
good.
That was good.
That was very
That was
good.
good. You can tell he's
I've
quick,
just-
can't you? You really
I
can.
just lost 25% of my hearing.
I was
in
going to
this
say,
year.
yeah, Battersea Dog's home is now empty. They're all running here,
That
aren't
was
they,
really
quite
good.
frankly? So that's Taz and Adam in there. Let's look on the floor. It's all about the girls today. Look at this. Our crafting brings the girls to the yard. It's Michaela and Kat and Michaela. And look, there's Christine Bell and Nigel as well. That's a rhyming couplet that I love. Look at that. How exciting. So they're all coming up this afternoon here on HobbyMaker. But, of course, the most important people in the world are you. We want you to get involved. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.com. Or, of course, you can send a message via the items on the website as well. Get involved and let us know what you're doing. Oh, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sorry, I said the wrong one. After I chastised Adam for it yesterday. How remiss of me. That'll tell me off for taking the Michael. Yes, the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, all of the items on the show, I'm going to say, are all going to drop down to $11.99. So shop ahead, fill your baskets, take advantage of our £4.95 P&P.
And these are all dyes. I mean, this one
This is a Billy
together
bonus.
is huge. So I think this one, with the normally your stamp set on a large one like this is normally around, it's A5 for 10, it's £10 for an A5, so I'm going to say around £19.99 for this stamp set. Then that's a £19.99 die. So this together should be around £40. There is 79, I think. 74 stamps, 59 dies. In the dies, you also get the sort of mechanism to be able to make your sort of hunky-dory shop, or sort of like maybe it's a cafe or something like that.
You're making your high street, aren't you?
Yeah, and then all of the stamps work with the dies to be able to cut them all out. So you can create sort of like fashion shops, you can create flower shops, coffee shops. But I also think these stamps are great to use on their own, because it could be that you have someone who absolutely loves pets, then you could put all the pets
Or like dresses for a prom card or something.
Yes, you can use them all individually. There's also like DIY, so Father's Day is coming up. We've got that. We've also got sort of like a sports shop. We've got a music shop in here. There's also the craft beer shop, and I know that my dad would love that. So fantastic die set. And like I said, this should be over like £40. You're getting both of these for $11.99.
Am I right in thinking as well that the size is relatable for the dies and the stamps?
Yes,
So literally
you can stamp it, put it out with the die. So for people that struggle with sort of like being able to cut them out, because they are quite small, they're quite fiddly, we don't have to do that. And you don't even have to think about what die you need, because on the die set, when you look at the back and when you open it out as well, all the dies are labelled for absolutely exactly what item they are that they cut out.
10% of our stock has already gone on this one. I'm going to get our lovely Michaela to come in close as well, because if we have a look at creating your high street, you can
There's
see
so
some of the
many
things that you've
cool
got.
items, isn't it?
I love it, like shop till you drop as well. And what's that one there say? Is it hiccups?
We've got coffees, we've got pizza, we've got the music.
So sweet, isn't it?
You could have like
You've
a
got a
party
pinata.
shop.
Look, a little pooch. Did you ever stroke with Bella?
Yes, I did.
Oh, we've
I
got a
was
lovely
very
guide
happy
dog called
about
Bella in the green room today, and she is just gorgeous. Look, you've got your craft beer, seems rather apt, seeing as where we are. You've got your little party shop, that's the hiccups that we have for you there. You can see the coat and the saxophone. You've got your sports shop as well there for you. Of course, you've got to have your bun shop. You're going to have your bakers and your cake shop.
We need your bakery. It could be like a takeaway as well. I love how we've got like little menus on the side, so you could put them in the window. There's also the sign for the shop that says open. We've left that space clear, so then you can add in all of your other designs in.
I love that, the barber's chair as well.
It's
fabulous.
Such a good stamp set.
I'm so busy for this. Oh, look, these are fabulous.
If you turn it over as well, we've given you sort of like, oh, this is really cool. So this shows you how the shops will build up, but the stamps on the back as well, coloured in, give you a real sort of like example of all the different designs we've got and how you can be putting them together to create your own sort of like shops or just using them separately together. I mean, all the items on here are things that you would pay like so much money for just a stamp that has a little element of those on. You're getting all of these and they're going to be so useful as well.
Really useful. I love it. It's like you're creating your own little world, your own little high street, but you won't just stop there. You'll create a village, a town, a city, a world before you know it.
So
if you would like to go for that one, $11.99. Already half the stock has gone. Well done to Julianette and Jane and Anne and Kate and Alison. But you guys,
this
when
is
Joe
like
that's
your
just come in,
last chance to get this die as well.
Yeah, when it's gone, it's gone.
So this is sort of like a mega deal. There's some other dies as well that are last chance to get. So I will let you know sort of like which ones are limited. So you have to get your hands on them today.
Please, miss. That one's limited stock right now.
Okay.
90% of our stock has gone. So if you're after that one, grab it now. Next up for you, let's do our shadow box
Next to
frame, which is that one there.
Yep.
There you go. Thank you. It's the one that I put my hand on, wasn't
it? Was, yeah.
And covered the title. This is your shadow box frame. So first off, what is a shadow box?
So a shadow box is kind of like a dimensional box that you can create. And it gives you sort of like dimension in your images. Now, this is a really essential shadow box because what you get here is you get sort of like the box and then you also get your pyramage elements. So we're going to give you the oval and we're also going to give you the rectangle in this die. Again, this is a $19.99 die set, so a huge £8 saving on this one. And then you've also got sort of like the scores in this die as well, so you can see exactly where you need to score and all your tabs are to be able to make your boxes.
Lynn in Falkirk, well done to you. Jane in the Channel Islands, brand new craft coming in. Carol in Surrey, Nancy in Bridgend, $11.99 is your price. Everything is $11.99 this afternoon. It's very easy for me and Nat. Everything's $11.99. No clocks, just drops. That's what we've got. We are getting busier and busier. VF, very fabulous. HD, hunky-dory, 98 is your item code for this one. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the phone lines. Michaela and Kat and Michaela, tell us about that glorious website of wonder. All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That'll just be Michaela then. Kat's busy, bless her. It's all right, darling, don't you worry. I know Christine can be very demanding. So if you would like to go for that one, $11.99 is your price there. Limited stock, if that one is going to... Well, if everybody checks out, limited stock.
Lace edge
next up.
Oh, this one's really pretty.
This is very
This works really nicely with your little books as well. So obviously the oval that you get in the centre will leave enough space for like sentiments and things. I love this one for like using with floral dies. You could use it sort of like on its side like this. Ooh, and then have like a really gorgeous like ribbon bow there with like a sentiment. You could use one of your brand new shape sentiments. They're also separate. So you actually get 3 dies. So this die here is a die that's just going to cut out the detail and leave you with the centre.
It's a big die.
If you pop this die in here, it's going to give you sort of like an oval outline. But you can use this separately as well and then lay it on top of here and then like stamp your sentiments in the middle too. I also love that we give you this extra flourish because if you want to sort of like build up the detail, you could add some more around the back or around the bottom edge as well. That's going to give you lots of that beautiful lace detail.
Ask me what I see there.
Butterfly wing.
Angel wing.
Angel
Fairy wing. All of the above.
Yes.
You could a crown.
A crown, that's a good one, Adam.
Yeah, Daddy Adam. Do you know he's
a little bit of mirror.
He's peaked late, hasn't he, that boy? Where's he been for the last 19 months of my life?
I don't know.
Finally, those ideas are coming out. Have you heard him already? We're like 30 minutes into the show. He's like, I've got
though.
samples and everything.
This is gorgeous.
Complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy, yeah. You can make and sell with everything that you're going to receive here.
Alison in Links, Wendy in Northumberland, well done to you. You are already in. Daphne in Suffolk, you were in, you were out, you've checked out. That's the way. We like it. Congratulations to you. Next up for you are scalloped lace nesting dies.
I mean,
in
these
our
are
ovals.
essentials, and these are actually going to work really nicely with your die that we've just shown you.
That's true. Show this
So
together.
these are nesting dies, but you've got a beautiful laced edged detail to it. So you're going to be able to use these for all of your sort of like wedding themed cards. It's a very, very delicate